Hey, my friends. Welcome to After Dark with Ginger Pam. Today is going to be a little bit different. I am going to work on cleaning up the hot mess that I have. It started out as a hot mess prior to this, but in the process of trying to make it not a hot mess, I decided to move furniture around, and now it's even a bigger mess. And I need to get it cleaned up, otherwise Hubs is going to have a fit. Oh, so you're going to hear me talking and answering your questions, hear me moving around, and most likely hearing me hollering at this little orange thing that wants to be in the middle of everything and keeps knocking stuff over, thus creating even more work for me to do. So, yeah, this ought to be a really fun live. Good morning, Diana. Good morning, Brenda. Good morning, Dawn. Good morning, Jenny. Hey, Angie. Ginger, no, I'm not going to stay. I am sick with sinuses. I'm sorry, Angie. I didn't feel good earlier either. But woke up about 1 o'clock and I'm like, can't go back to sleep now. So yeah. Hey Jay, welcome. Hello, Lana, welcome. Hello, Sala, welcome. You did awesome. So a couple things, Sala. First of all, I'm sorry if I sounded like I was trying to correct you. That's not what I was doing. I could hear, excuse me, I could hear that you were struggling with trying to say pocket the right way. So that's why I was giving you that little tip. So I hope I didn't overstep my bounds. I'm sorry. And second, if you want to make it Sundays, which is my Sunday night, Monday morning for me, if you want to take over that time slot, I've honestly been thinking about not doing Sunday nights. So if you want to take over that time slot, that would be fantastic, and then we can support you over on your channel as well. So let me know if you want to do that, because that would be incredible. Jay sent me a Facebook message. Okay, I will check it out. I need to get the air turned on in here. It is warm. Oh my goodness. It's 71 degrees and it's 3:30 in the morning. I don't do that kind of weather. At all. Icky, icky, icky. Okay. Got the air on. Don't worry about that at all. I didn't take it like that. Okay, good. I was just exposing how annoying it is to me that I can't say things as well as I feel like I should. I think it's helpful. Okay, good. That's what I was trying to do. Because like I said, the only reason I did it is because I could hear you struggling with trying to correct yourself, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna help a girl out. Where did my mouse go so I can check my Facebook or my messenger? Okay, ma'am, I won't. I won't. Good morning, Ray. Good morning, Di. Good morning, Flo. So, y'all, you're not going to see normal with me today. So if you want something better to do than to hang out and watch me, all right, Sala, perfect. All right, so just so you know, my lives are now going to be Monday through Saturday, California time. Sunday night, which for a lot of you is actually Monday morning, but my Sunday nights at 10 p.m. after Juju. So after Juju finishes on Sunday night, I'm not going to go live. I will hang out with y'all as long as I can, and then I will well, we'll figure out what time Sala is going to go live, and then we can go from there. But Sala is now going to take over that Sunday night slot. So you will still have somewhere to hang out with. I will be there talking and hanging out as well. So yeah, perfect. And then that gives me a chance to like get some other stuff done and that kind of thing too, which is the reason why I was thinking about that. So all right, yeah. And then also, if you want to join Harley's birthday club, you can email me at the Duo. Where did my email me? I will get you added to the list, and then add you as a come on, Barnes, think. I'll add you to the list, and then I will add you to the I will share it with you so you have access to it. Okay, remember, it's not something you have to do. I don't want you to Aw, Jay, you two are the sweetest. Oh, you're gonna make me cry, girl. Friends, did you see that? Lovely and Pink Girly Lori are sending me a jelly plate. I'm gonna cry. Thank you. That's so awesome. That is so incredibly awesome. I love you guys. Thank you. Okay, stop crying, Pam. So Sala will go live at 9 to 10 a.m. her time, which is 1 to 2 a.m. Alexa, when it is 9 a.m. in Finland, what time is it here?
When it's 9 a.m. in Finland, it's 12 a.m. in California.
Okay, so it's 12 a.m. my time, which is midnight. And
yes,
then
that's correct.
Alexa,
when
thank
it's
you.
9 a.m. in Finland.
Alexa, stop. So it's 12 midnight my time, which would be 3 a.m. Eastern time. So yeah. All right, perfect. Yay, Sala, that sounds perfect. So I might go live for a little bit before that, and then when Sala comes on, we can cut off, because that would give me 2 hours after Juju, and I can do that. I could do 2 hours. Let's do that. I'll do 2 hours, and then once Sala comes on, we'll head over there, and that'll give me time to putz around and clean some stuff up in here and chat with y'all, and then maybe go to bed at a somewhat decent time, and then catch y'all back here again on Monday night. That sounds perfect. I know, Di, isn't that the bestest? You guys are just the best. All of you are the best. It really makes my heart so happy that I have people that want to hang out with me all the time. I know I'm a dork. I can't help it. Y'all know that. Thank you, Jay. I love it. I'm return it. No way, ma'am. Y'all are gonna make me God, stop crying, you dummy. Y'all are gonna make me a what do you call it? A mixed media artist if it kills me. So anyway, I think I started talking about that I was going to can you guys hear me okay when I'm not next to the camera? I'm not sitting down, so I wanted to make sure you could hear me. But oh yeah, Solo, when your video shut off, it said not available. Do you have it saved so that it publishes afterwards? Because I noticed that last time. Okay, you can hear me. Okay, good. So and I was typing something. My plan today is to I moved my furniture. I need to get this stuff back before husband loses his mind and says, well, yesterday he said, can we move you into a different room? That's a lot of work. I don't want to do that. So I just need to clean my stuff up and keep it clean, which is motivation. So that's what I'm going to be doing. So if you want to see me doing something, this is not the live to see that. all you're going to do is see me moving stuff on and off the table there. And that's about it. Harley's Birthday Club. If you want to join, email me at the ginger cat lady junk oops, that's not how you spell it, journals.com. Oh, no, at gmail.com with your name, screen name, address, and birthday, and I will get you added and then send you a link. So there's that information. I will post it up at the very top for you. And message, there we go. Gotcha. Okay, Solo. Perfect. That sounds good. Yes, there is. If you're going live through YouTube, you can. There's an option just before you hit the live button. It's up a little bit higher. There's an option to either save it to public or private or unlisted or whatever. So, yeah. Speak of the furry devil. So, he has been helping me this morning by knocking stuff over so wonderfully. Little frustrated with him. Keeps getting into stuff, walking around. And I know he's being curious. He's being a baby because that's what he is. He's a baby kitten, and that's what they do. I get it. But at the same time, when I have just organized something and you knock it over, you're pissing me off. So, yeah, I don't know how many of you caught the live yesterday morning with me and Casey and Di, but Michael came on after Di left and brought his sailor mouth with him, and Casey was not very happy. It was kind of funny. He's like, and Michael, in the process of trying to apologize, Harley, that is not okay. In the process of trying to, oh, you are so naughty. In the process of trying to apologize, Michael kept cursing even more. It was pretty funny. Are you doing it through YouTube, Sala? Because I guess it depends on whether you're doing it through YouTube or doing it through Restream or something like that. Because mine has 3 different windows that it gives me. So at the bottom, Jenny, if you click, so on the first page, it just gives the information about what it's about and, like the rules and behave yourself and all that kind of stuff. Down at the very bottom, there's 2 tabs, and you have to click on the tab. There's one that says intro, and then there's one that says birthday list, and it should be birthday list is where all the information is. What is Brenda shushing people for again? I'll join Harley's club next week. Oh, good Lord. Oh, Flo, okay, so you'll help Harley? Uh-huh, thank you, but I think I'll pass on that girl. Well, then we'll just send you digis. We can send you email happies. Go ahead and join. Because honestly, it doesn't cost too much to send it. If it's an ounce, it's only $1.70. $1.70 is not that bad, honestly. That's up to an ounce. So if you do more than an ounce, yeah, it's going to cost a lot. But so it's up to you, honey. But if you want to, oh yeah, and your email, I think I put a spot in there for your email address too. If I didn't, then stick it off to the side and I'll go in. I wasn't chatting away at myself. I was actually cussing at the cat. Why in God's name, as a manufacturer of a computer system, can you guys hear me okay? Okay. I was cussing at the cat. Yeah. There was a lot of really colorful language, because why, as a manufacturer of a computer, would you put the on-off button to the computer on top of the computer, not on the side of it, but on top of it? So Mr. Harley, of course, was somewhere where he should not have been and turned my computer off. So I had to get logged back on. Yeah. I'm going to have to figure out how I can set that up. I think what I need to do is, in that particular spot, put something on top of it so that he can't get to it, which he'll probably knock off. So yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with that part, but yeah. No, Sola, it's not my laptop. I have a desktop, and they oh, that might work. Yeah. Hey, neighbor. Yeah, that might work. I don't know. Little booger head. But yeah, that's what happened. There was lots of colorful language. It's a good thing you didn't hear me. YouTube would have shut me off. Yeah. Yeah, I wish it was. Normally they're on like the front of it, not on the top of it. So I really don't understand. It's really ridiculous. Did I miss anybody other than my neighbor coming in? I don't think so. And I already said hi to her, so we're good. All right. So, Jennifer, the only thing you're going to see me doing is moving stuff around, because I reorganized my class. I reorganized my craft room, or not reorganized, rearranged my craft room, and now I've got to move things. And if I don't get it done, Hubs has threatened to move me to a different room, and I don't want to move to a different room because that's even more work. And then it makes it so that we don't have a guest room, because I'm not moving to my dressing room that has all my clothes, and there's no room in there for other stuff the way that room is currently set up. So, 'tis not an option. What I need to do is, I have a bunch of these that I've made. It's just cat food box that I've made little paper baskets in them, basically. That I keep like some of my ephemera that I use a lot. And they don't have lids on them, which is exactly what I need. But stacking them on top of each other is kind of a bummer, because that means I have to take everything off the top of it in order to get this to the stuff. And I don't want to keep doing that. So I need to figure something out that I can put them inside something, slot them inside something so that they'll stay. I guess I could do something like what Dana did, or not Dana, Becca. I don't know why I always get their names backwards. I do it every single time. I could always do like what Becca did, and because she made out of a box, yeah, exactly, Di. I need to make some sort of a frame. But I don't know. I don't know. I could do it out of a box and then just put layers in there. That's what Becca did. So yeah, that's something that I need to think about and try and figure that out. So anybody has ideas for that, that would be fantastic. That was me knocking over my camera or my tripod. Sorry about that. And there goes the camera. Ugh. My tripod for my light is now on the floor, and there's not a whole lot of room where I'm trying to move around over there, and I just kicked it. That's the other thing I need. I need to, do they make, I would imagine they do. Do they make some sort of something that, like a weight that you can add to a tripod? Because I need something like that. I need something that will hold down the hold on, I'm trying to get something back here and I can't think and move apparently at the same time. I need something that'll hold my tripods down so that the little retard can't knock them over. Sorry, that wasn't a nice word. Oh, okay, Di. I'll have to do you have it on one of your lives that you're working on it, or is it something that you're doing outside of your lives? Yeah, see, I do have a well, okay, so I have a boom arm. But the that would be great, Di. That would be fantastic. The boom arm does not have a I can't get my light to go onto my boom arm because of the parts, the male female parts that go together aren't the same. And so the light came with a tripod, and I had a tripod that I had bought when I was in Australia that I was using to do my videos. So, and then the other problem with my boom arm is that, do you, Jenny? He's actually playing with his toy instead of harassing me, so I'm quite happy. So sorry if you don't like the noise, but I do because that means he's busy. The other thing with the boom arm is that you can't, possibly Dawn, but I didn't have the patience to look for it. So, well, and this boom arm was made for a certain, it's made specifically for, mainly for cell phones. So the way I have to set my camera up sets me up upside down. So when I record videos, I have to rotate them, which is fine. I don't mind that when I was just recording videos. But now that I'm doing so many lives, I needed a way to have it so that I wasn't upside down anymore. So that's part of the problem right there. So I'm fine with the tripods. I just need to weigh them down so that he can't knock them over, because that's the main problem right there, is just him being able to knock things over. I don't dig on that very much. Don't dig on that at all. So I've seen people use a small box big enough to hold the feet of the tripod and pour plaster of Paris and paint it to look cool. Oh, okay. That's a good idea. If so, and here's the other problem is that with him, he's trying to climb it because it looks like a fun toy to climb. He did the same exact thing with when I had the boom arm too. He was trying to climb it because it looks like a fun toy to climb. So it's a problem that's not going to go away. until he gets old enough to realize that, oh, this isn't going to work. You know what I mean? Webcam is duct taped to the right of light. Yeah, so I would have to buy a whole different boom arm, because this one just won't, the boom arm that I have won't work. And so I was making, the light came with a tripod, so that works. And the camera, I already had a little tripod and it works. I just need to put a weight on it so that it's not so easy for him to knock over, and so that it's not so easy for me to knock over either. It's workable. So that's, yeah, it's not, it's just irritating when he wants to try and stand up on it. So I need to figure out a way to make it so that it's not so interesting for him to stand up on top of either. So I don't know, maybe I need to put sticky stuff all over it. Well, the one is on the floor. The ring light is on the floor, and the other one is a fairly small footprint, so it only takes up the space like right in front of me. I still have stuff all over next to it, so it's workable. I just need to make it so that it does not fall off anymore, because that right there is very irritating. So, all right, well, I'm moving all kinds of stuff over to the other side of the room, but nothing's really getting put away because I'm not sure how I want it to go. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Well, in some of it, I've got lots of dividers, or not dividers, but like tubs that have little things inside them, like little containers inside them, that also needs to be put somewhere, but they can't be stacked on top of each other again. So yeah. Because I've got like this thing that has all kinds of little things in it, which is fine. I've got labels on them. I know what they are. But that takes up space where you can't stack anything else there. Maybe I just need to stop acquiring things. That would probably be the easiest thing. That would probably be the thing that made my husband the happiest. Because that's what happened. I had everything set up. I had it organized. Everything was working perfect. And then I found the lives where you can buy things. And that was the end of it. I started buying things, and then it's things that I didn't have a home for already. Because it was things like paper or handmade, right, Dawn? Like as I was telling myself, I'm not going to buy anything else this month, because it's almost the end of the month. I'm not going to buy anything else. Somehow when I was laying in bed last night, my TV ended up on watching was it Donna Hunsaker? No, it was Darcy. It was Darcy. She had a sale going that she was destashing, and she had Christmas Little Golden Books. Who's addicted to Christmas Little Golden Books here? Yeah, that would be me. And so I'm like, and there was like 7 of them that nobody bought, and she was selling them for $2. I'm like, oh, I need those. So I sent her a message, and then she also had some little kit things that had, some of them had books in them and some of them didn't, but they had a ton of Christmas paper in them. And I'm like, ooh, I could use that. So I said I wanted those too, but somebody unfortunately bought those already before I got to her. Because I started watching it halfway through and found out that Casey was over there. And then I fell asleep and then thought she was still on when I woke back up, and started watching again and was getting all excited, and then realized it was afterwards. And she said right after her live ended, somebody bought the other stuff. So Ask Santa to bring me a set of blinders. Yeah, so I need to, and part of the problem is that I'm buying a lot of paper and like dyed paper and stuff that I don't have good storage for that. I had a little file thing. Did you just see the little brat come flying through the camera space there? I had a little file thing that was like a rolling file thing on the floor next to my desk, but it was taking up way too much room. So I need to find something that will hold. Yeah, well, and then the other thing is that I do have a lot of these from just a little. These are the cheapo ones from IKEA that I can put papers in as well. So, but they take up a lot of space because they're so wide. And if I have specialty paper that's wide, then that's fine. Or not wide, but if I have a lot of specialty paper, then this is okay. But I mean, like, look at this. There's only a few pieces in it, and it bends. So I need to figure out a better way to do that as well. So I just noticed that there are 12 of you in here and there are only 5 thumbs up, and that will just not do. That will not do, my friends. I need more thumbs up, she says, sounding like a big old brat. Sorry. Show me that you love me, please, and give me a thumbs up. Banker's box for dyed papers. When it's filled, discipline yourself to only buy to fill as you use. Yeah. Oh, now I see 8. Thank you. Yeah, and that's what I need to do. But the baker's box, it's like, where do I put it? See, that's part of my problem is I don't have a lot of flat space that isn't up high. My thumbs up intake. I don't have a lot of flat space. I mean, I do have 2 tabletops, but I do need to make those so that they have room for me to do what I need to do. And the whole purpose for me moving my furniture around is that I wanted something to the right of me that I could turn to and put my paper cutters on so that I could then use my paper cutter without having to pick it up off of the floor all the time, because we know that my desk space never has enough room when I am trying to cut things. So I do have, so now here's the other thing. I do have my tables or my desktops are is that motor, can you hear that fan? I'll move it away from because it's probably not in a good spot anyway. My desks are actually IKEA bookcases. You didn't hear it? Okay, good. It was more the motor than the fan itself running, because the motor itself is quite loud. So, my desks are 2 of the Calyx 4x4 bookcases laying on their side. And then I have a tabletop from them on top of both of them. So I do have that storage underneath, but it's not always easy to get to. So I try and keep the stuff that I don't use as much in there. Then I have 2 other of those bookcases that I have stacked on top of each other that have other things in them. And then behind me, I have another one that's actually a 4x4. Or no, this was a 4. My other ones are 4x2s. And then this is a 4x4 that's behind me. And I still have access to, yeah, we do, Jenny. And he's got just a little tiny corner of it. And I don't think I debated on offering to move him somewhere else. But I don't think he wants to do that. And I don't want to I don't want to cause him problems. So I don't. Yeah. Um, he's been very patient with me with this whole starting YouTube and shirking a lot of responsibilities that I need to figure out how to do things the right way and be an adult. I thought about moving him to the dining room because we have a dining room table and it just sits there. Like we only have people over at Christmas time and Thanksgiving for dinners, basically, sometimes for birthdays. But then everybody ends up eating, sitting on the sofa watching TV anyway. So I don't I don't know why we have that space, but I don't think he wants to be out there. I think he likes being in here because then he can come back and spend some time with me too. And because he'll sit there when I'm out here working on stuff, he'll sit over at his computer and watch baseball games and stuff on there, so that he's kind of hanging out with me. So um, I can make it work. I just need to be better about, if I'm buying this, where is it going to go, and figuring that out before it gets here and then ends up going into a box, because I have like 3 or 4 boxes sitting around that are just, they're just holding stuff that needs to be put away and not getting put away, and that's not okay. So um what am I going to do with those? The other thing is, I've got a little table behind me now that was off to my right that didn't work to put my paper cutters on. um I have it so my sewing machine is sitting on it now, and there's extra space on it. But again, we have Mr. Furry Pants that gets into everything. So, and it is right next to his cat tree. Oh, I know what I can put there, I think. I have a bunch of plastic ones like this that are full of stuff. I think I can put those there. And I don't think he'll be able to mess with those. But that doesn't solve this problem, actually. Well, yeah, it kind of does. Because I can move something else that I put up there. Oh, I do too, Flo, which is part of the problem right now. Part of the problem is avoiding adulting, and in the process of avoiding adulting, I'm not doing things that I agreed to when I said I wanted to retire early, because I wasn't supposed to retire for another 2 years. But I just got to the point where I could no longer handle my job, and it was more of a, I need to do this for my mental health, and if I do this, this is what I will do, and I'm not doing that. Mr. Furry Pants, yeah, my kitten, my also lovely kitten. I also don't want to take up too much space over here on this, where I've got the sewing machine, because then I can't put my stuff that I'm working on onto it. So, but I like having it behind me because there's times that I want to sew something and I can't get to it. So that works. Oh yeah, this will work. I just have to move. This will work. Putting my taller plastic magazine holders over there, it'll work. I just have to make sure that there's no papers sticking out above the top of it so that he can't chew them, because there's a little ledge to his cat tree that hangs out right over top of it. I mean, the room I'm in is long, but it's narrow, so it makes it, and then right kind of almost in the middle of it, there's a door to the garage. So it makes it hard to put certain things, to move things because of that one space, which is kind of irritating. Yeah, Flo, and that's why I had to retire. I was getting to the point where teachers in my district are given 11 days of sick leave. And I retired in February, right? Yeah, I retired in February. Harley, no, thank you. I retired in February. I told them that I was retiring in February at the end of November. We started school in mid-August. I had already used all of my sick leave and was losing pay because I was still not going to work because I was stressed out. I have anxiety, and my anxiety levels were so high that I would wake up in the morning and start getting a stomach ache because I knew I had to go to work. So I had to. I just figured it was better for me. It was better for the kids because honestly, what are they getting the best of education if I'm not there? You know what I mean? Sarcy, I want to stay married. I do love him. And he's a fantastic guy. He really is. He very rarely says anything about what I'm doing. He has been very supportive with my YouTube channel and with me making my album or my journals and with just generally, letting me do my thing. And I don't want to make waves in the hubby department because he's an awesome dude. And I've done this 3 times already. This is third time's the charm, right? And it literally is third time's the charm. So I'm trying to figure out. And the other thing, here's the other hard thing. The room that I'm in is like one of those add-on sunrooms, you know what I mean? It's the original patio that when his parents bought this house, they added a sunroom to it. And the walls are just that thin, what do you call it? The thin wood stuff that goes on the walls. That was popular like in the 70s and stuff. They were all dark brown and scary looking. Anyway, you guys know what I mean. It's just thin wood that's up there. So not plywood, no. Not MDF, no. Yeah, like paneling kind of, but I know there's a name for it. I can't think of the name of it. So it's like paneling, and it's just on pieces of metal. Like there's a metal frame, and it's just bolted to that metal frame. So I can't really. Okay, thank you, Di. No, not drywall. Because if it was drywall, I could hang stuff on the wall. But it's really thin, and so I can't really hang any weight on the wall. Because if I could, then I could move like my stamp pad thing up there. Although my stamp pads, I don't know. I don't know if I need to. I don't have that many stamp pads. Maybe I just need to find a different way to store my stamp pads and get rid of the thing I have. Because what I have has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 36 slots for stamp pads, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I have 14 in there. I don't need something that big. It's taking up space. So maybe I just need to put my stamp pads into something else that's smaller and works better for me. You know what I mean? There's no more floor space, Hen, because I've got standing bookshelves all over the place. I've even got a bookshelf on top of my my second table. So yeah, it's just a matter of rearranging things to make it work and putting it in different kinds of containers to make it work. I just realized the camera got knocked over again. So yeah, I just need to mess around with how to make things work. You know what I mean? Flo, no, she's got a stalker, so she prefers not to have her information out there, which I totally get. But if she would send me her email address, I can put that on there and we can send her digital stuff instead. So anybody that doesn't want to give me their mailing address, if you would prefer, you can give me your email address and we can send you birthday wishes that way instead, if that works for you. So that's another option. Oh, Flo. Hen, you need to give Flo a hug. Yeah, I guess it was called paneling. It was wood paneling. It's just that really thin, like thinner than MDF type stuff, you know? It's like, yeah, it's barely a wall. That would work too, Hen. That would work. Or if you gave it to me and said, only give this out if it's somebody that we know, that could work too. So just let me know what you want to do. Okay. Yeah, no, it's not even like it's on metal, like aluminum studs, so it's not even something that I can like screw into or anything. We have hung pictures on the wall with what do you call it? The those command strips. So if it's something light, I could do that. And I think yeah, command hooks, yeah. I think part of my problem too is I need to do more of like what Di did and have drawers, because having this kind of works, but I need to be able to stack it on top of each other. So I need to figure out what kind of little shelving units that I can, because I've got this size and I've got a couple of other sizes, so it's not really consistent. So I need to kind of look at stuff and make it more consistent to make it usable. Make sense? Because this, I do have in my IKEA bookcases, I do have the little divider things that I can put things onto the no. It makes it so that the shelf is that the one cube is two separate spaces, and these will fit underneath there. So I may need to just get some more of those and make it so that works better. Run furring strips from aluminum post to aluminum post. I could. Here's the other thing. He wants to move in a year. So I don't want to do too much to the room that then we'll have to undo for somebody that doesn't do the stuff. Yeah, Sala. Yeah, exactly. Well, and my thought is that I need something that I can rifle through. They would have to be small drawers. But see, now the drawers that Di has are those what do you call them, Di? The words are escaping me. I haven't had coffee yet. Maybe that's the problem. Oh, the stuff, they're the little drawer units that have that you keep like hardware, like nails and screws and all that kind of stuff in. And I do, you know what? I do have two of those out in the garage that I had for school that I could put all of my tiny ephemera like this into. Because that's the thing. I've got a lot of little ephemera like this. So some of it could go into that. So that's something that I can mess around with too. But for now, it's just kind of a let's make this stuff fit up here and then get it so that it's cleaned up, and then I can make smaller messes trying to rearrange those little things. So the main goal is getting the big mess picked up, because I do have, the other thing is for big things that I'm not using, like I took all of the stuff that I had in here that was stuff for school, like books that I want to make for teachers. That's all inside of a big tub that is now out in the garage. All of the mailers that I've been keeping from Amazon are now in a tub that are out in the garage. So it's giving me a little bit more room to do a little bit more stuff with. I just have to make sure. Oh, does it, Hen? I didn't know that. Well, Hen, go up to my pin up there at the top and email me your email address. And then I'll just stick your email address in there, and that way people can contact you that way, if that's okay. Yeah, so it's basically, it's a temporary fix to make it, to get things cleaned up and to make it last through the next year until he wants to retire. And maybe purging some things, because honestly, I'm going to show you something that's kind of ridiculous. I have all of those. All of those. All of those. And that I don't use that much anymore. But yeah, email me your email. Send me an email saying, hey, dummy, here's my email. Bye, Sala. Thanks for hanging out. And I'm glad that the Sunday thing works out. So you want to start that next week? Yeah, so like those are all highlighters. These I do use a lot, so I'm fine with those. Those are highlighters. Those are the felt tip, the flare felt tip pins. White pens that I use. And those could go in with the other ones that I use a lot. So I do use those a lot. Sharpies. Erasers. Those are all erasers. More highlighters. And then this drawer is a big drawer compared to those. These are all those erasable kind of pens that I was using with oh, cool, Brenda. Okay, I'll look. Yeah, probably, because see, I spent a lot of money on getting these. I was using them all the time when I was doing a one of those when I had a happy planner, because then I could write things into it, and my lesson plan book. I could write things into it. If it changed, then I could erase it without a problem. because I don't like writing into a planner with pen, because if it changes, like an appointment changes, then I've got to scribble it out. And I don't like that scribbled look in my planner. I know. So I need to probably just get rid of some of those, and then I could use those for my other things. So, because these are all, I had to have these because they're erasable highlighters. Ask me how many times I've used them. I don't use these very often. I use these. I do like these. I use these in my book journal that I haven't done in a while. These I really like. These are gel highlighters that they use for Bibles. You can highlight over top of stuff that you stuff that you print out with your inkjet printer, and it won't smear it because it's a gel, it's not a liquid. So yeah, that's a possibility. Sorry, I think I'm getting behind on the chatty chatter. Slap up some pegboard. They have shelves and cups and small containers. Possibly, yeah, I might be able to do something like that. I just wouldn't be able to put anything very heavy on it is the problem. I love the microns. Those are so good. How often do I use highlighters? Extremely rarely. Not enough that I need to keep them. So yeah, that's something. But what do I do with them? Drop them off at Goodwill? Posh ones. I could, but most of them have the same problem. We're very like-minded. Yeah. But I'm wondering, could I make sprays out of the highlighter stuff? I couldn't with these. These are erasable, so they would heat makes them go away after a period of time, so those wouldn't work. But like with my other highlighters, could I take them apart and I don't think I don't think that so I don't understand, and maybe somebody can explain it to me. When you're making couldn't I just put them in water and take the stuff out that way and use them as a if they're water-based, couldn't I just put them in water and use them just like the watercolors? Because I know, in order to make it into alcohol inks, it has to be inks that are permanent inks, that it won't work with these other kinds. Because I could then narrow my pens down to just one of those with 3 small drawers and then use that stuff to spray things with, Yeah, Hen, that's a good idea too. Yeah. Well, and I could just do smaller ones and put so that there's more color, because the bottles that I have aren't very big. Okay. I think what I'm going to do then, I'm going to find a space for these to sit in. And then I will organize them better so that I can put my larger stuff that is where did those go? My larger stuff that is my ephemeric type stuff, I can then put into these that are empty and use them that way. So that would be a lot better. But for now, I can make it work with what I have. And then just have one drawer for pens and one drawer of highlighters, not 3 drawers of different kinds of highlighters, because, well, of course I had to get these because they're erasable. And of course I had to get the gel ones because I needed the gel ones. And of course I had to get these from Temu because they're pastels and look how cute they are. And of course I have to get all the ones from Dollar Tree because how cute are they? You know what I mean? It's stupid. It's stupid. Anybody else drive themselves crazy with stupid stuff? Yeah, see, if I can use them like they're watercolors, then that's a huge win. I don't have to get rid of them, because I know donating is good. I get that. But at the same time, to me, it's like I'm throwing away money. With solvent-based markers, fill small spray bottle with alcohol, insert markers, innards. Spritz spray in well-ventilated space. No alcohol odor when dry. Yeah. So like making your own alcohol inks. But those have to be the kind of inks that are like permanent inks. And most of mine, I think the Flair pens are more of a water-based pen. And like with these, I have like this color several times. So if I can use them to do like mixed media type stuff, then yeah, Lana. Well, and I've got some more that were given to me by students too that are elsewhere. So yeah, I need a better way to do things is what, yeah. Like I had things working, but then when I started bringing things in, it's not working anymore. Alcohol markers, Sharpies, smelly pens. Yeah, exactly. And surprisingly, I did have a ton of Sharpies that were colored. I left them with my student teacher because I didn't see a use for them. Now, kicking myself because she's probably gotten rid of all of them because she didn't want them either. I swear I am a rocket scientist, you know? Big paw print thing? Oh, it's my mouse pad. It's my very dirty mouse pad that I tried to clean off and it won't clean off. Okay. And then once I get everything organized, what I need to do is figure out how to I need to label them so that I then know where everything's at, because otherwise I'll drive myself crazy. Where did I move this to? Where did I move that to? Okay, so I think for now I'm going to take the stuff. I'm going to get rid of this thing that has all my ink pads in it. I got it from Temu. It wasn't that much money. That I don't have a problem with getting rid of because it's not serving my purposes anymore. I guess I planned on having a whole lot more ink pads, and I mean, I've got several different ink pads that are all just black. and very few of the Tim Holtz ones because I just don't use ink pads enough. So I think I can figure out a better way to, especially since these don't have to, I don't think, do these need to be stored flat? I know with the Tim Holtz ones, you can store them sideways. But I don't know if these need to be stored flat, because if I can store them sideways, I can put them into a container like this and still see what they are. Even though it seems like a waste of money to donate, I do it anyway. In local thrift stores, they have a section of school teacher supplies. That's where things I'm not using end up. Yeah, yeah. Harley, stop it. Yeah. Like you see all the other people with all these cool pens, and you're like, "Ooh, I need to have that pen," and then it's like, "No, you don't need to have that pen. You need to stop that right now, Pamela." All right, let's see. Find a way to use your investment. Yeah, pens are kryptonite, alcohol markers, Sharpies. Okay, hi again. What is that? Big paw print, calligraphy. I kept trying to figure out what it could be. Let's take a pen, maybe 3/8 inch of an inch wide, to soak in a bottle around an ink wide times how many colors. I would only do a couple of them at a time so that I had like one blue and one. I have 12 of those spray bottles, and I don't want to get more than that. Even though it seems like a waste of money to donate. Gotcha. Yes, Flo, I know, right? And now I wanted to get a glass pen. Laughing out loud, other Brenda, right? I'm taking care of 1/8 inch paper strips. Right? um, well, I've already bought the bottles, so I might as well use the bottles because I wanted to make alcohol inks, thinking I could use all of the markers that I had, but not realizing that it has to be the permanent kind. And I don't have the permanent kind, and I don't really want to go and buy the permanent kind just to make them. I would rather buy a few of the alcohol ink pens or inks themselves and just buy a couple of them instead of having a whole bunch. You know what I mean? So with the highlighters and stuff that I have, if I could do that, then that would get rid of them. That would free up this space that I could then put these things into, and I wouldn't have as much of a problem. Because the other thing, I know this sounds stupid, I don't like taking the lids off of these things. It's an ADHD thing. I'm becoming very aware of what works for me and what doesn't work for me. You know what I mean? And if they're in those little drawers, they're very easily organized. Okay. I need a small tub. Hang on a second. I'll be right back. Because if I can do this with my ink pads, that takes, Harley, do not bite me. That takes a lot less space. A lot less space. I know that the Tim Holtz pads can stand up this way. Pigment ink pads don't rely on gravity to keep the ink evenly distributed. Right. And I don't think the dye inks do anymore either, do they? ink pads in a pigment ink upside down to keep the pad moist or store them in an upright position for visibility. Yeah, so it used to be, I know it used to be that they always said to store them upside down. But then when I was doing some research on the Tim Holtz pads and getting information only about other pads, they were like, oh no, you don't have to store them upside down. They're made so that they don't do that anymore. And so I think what I need to do is just do some research and figure out which ones I can store standing up, because I know Tim Holtz I can store this way because they actually sell the containers to store them that way. But I'm not 1,000% sure about those. So I need to look and see with my other ones, because if I put labels on them, I know what color it is that I have, and I'm just looking for that certain color. For now, that'll work until I can do something with it later and get this thing out of my way and put it in my Goodwill box. And I am donating stuff. Like, I do have a huge box of stuff that I'm donating, but there's certain things to me that's really hard for me to donate because, yeah. Oh, yay, I found my, yay, I did. Hey, Sarcy, you asked if I found something that I forgot where I put it. I did. I found my other blade for my, paper cutters / scoreboard. I've been looking for this. Yeah, it does vary according to brand, and that's what I need to look at. Good morning, Amy. You're just listening to me reorganize and bounce ideas off of everybody. So, yeah, Anna Marie, that's true. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, most of them do have stickers on them with the names on the side. It's just the Tim Holtz ones that I don't yet. Oh, that's a good idea, Anna Marie. Yeah, she might know. I know she knows a lot about a lot of inks, but I don't know if I don't know if she knows about the ones that I have, but I can definitely check with her. Because moving that thing getting rid of this thing gives me a whole lot more space. A whole lot more space. Because that's the extent of my ink pads, except for the ones that I have stored in a little rolling cart next to me, because they're the ones that I use all the time. The only other ones that I would add to this would be my red and green that I'm using right now. Otherwise, they just go back into my little rolling cart, because I've got like my browns and stuff that I always use. And look, this thing's big. There's 16 of them. It takes up quite a bit of space that I don't need taken up. All right, Goodwill box. Goodwill box. Well, that's why I put the names. I do put the names on the side, and I'm thinking if they are, excuse me. I'm thinking that if they are colored inks, that if I just smear some of the ink on the little label, that would also help me remember what's what. So right now I'm keeping all the pens where they are. I'm not getting rid of them yet. And then I will organize the, I'll go through later and get rid of all of the ones that I like. These don't need to be sitting out like this. They can go into a box that's in an extra supply spot, and just have a big box of, here's where all your extra supplies are. I don't need that many of them sitting out. At the time, it was okay because I had space. I don't have that space anymore. I keep buying things. the friction pens I'm probably going to have to donate because those pens are they erase with friction, and if you put heat on them, it's hard to you put heat on them and it goes away. So putting them into an ink or water and using them and as a spray is going to be pointless because it'll just go away if it gets too warm. So I'm not going to do that with those. And those, I think I have a friend at school that used to use them. I can see if she wants them or if any of the other teachers want them. Well, hello, Mr. Upside Down Harley. Let me find my messenger here because I know a couple of you have sent me things. Oh, there you go, Anna Marie. Yeah. And that's nice and small. And with as many pads as I had, that would probably completely work. $10.29 for 128 dual tip markers in a bag. Oh, wow, Brenda. That's cheap. Yeah, so, Starcy, that's cheap. Sorry. Brenda, I had one of those. I left it with my student teacher. Okay, back to chat. So it's basically what Anna Marie has is it's smaller than what I have here, but I think this will work just perfectly for it. And it has a lid if I need to stack it, but you know how me and my lids are lately. Anna Marie has just taken a container like this and is just storing her pads in it like that. And I could totally do it with these pads that I don't use often. Maybe take out the ones because I do use my, I do like my VersaFine. So maybe what it would be is, I don't use this Ranger one often. I don't use the Hero Arts white often or the Hero Arts black. I don't use this VersaFine sepia very much. And then I've got these, you know what? I've got these Studio G ones that Mom gave me that I really don't want. So those can go to Goodwill. Or not Goodwill, but to whatever, yeah. That one can go in there. I use my VersaFine Claire. I don't use the brown one that much, so it can go in there. And I do have another one of these that I could put my... Well, actually, I don't even need to do that because... Oh, they're too fat. Or they're too tall, I mean. I was thinking I could just stick them in there like that because these can be stored on their sides. But even if I did them like that and just put them... You know what? That's going to work. That's going to work. And I can put all of my inks in there. And this can sit on top of the drawer unit and it's all nice and organized. Perfection. I do want to get rid of these because I don't use this kind of ink. These were cheapo ones that I got at Temu. It came in like this huge set that I don't need. And this one I got when we went to Australia the first time. I didn't take an ink pad with me, so I bought one, and this was the only color brown they had. And I don't like this brown at all. At all. So I don't want to take my stuff to, I know I keep saying Goodwill, but when I say Goodwill, I'm not talking about Goodwill. It's I keep saying that, but that's not what I mean. I have found a place here in Sacramento that I love their store. Their books are cheap. I've found lots of really cheap things there. They do have a craft section. Hold on, let me put these in the Goodwill box. See, Goodwill again. They donate their stuff, or all the stuff that they get when they sell it. They donate it to, or money goes to the it's a Ukrainian organization that takes care of children that have been orphaned in the Ukraine. And that's very near and dear to my heart. A lot of my students were Ukrainian and coming over here because of all the crazy that's going on over there. So that to me is worth giving my stuff to. I don't mind doing that. The thing I worry about is going back in and buying my own stuff again. Oh, look at that. I had something like this. I should, wait a minute. That is mine. Okay. I needed to get a basket to put, because I also had some of these stored in that other thing that I just got rid of, but I forget that I have them because they weren't with my other stuff. But if I can put all of that into one of those drawer things, that would be so much better. I think this might work better for my inks. Right, Jenny? Exactly. See, Sarcy, and it didn't used to be that way. It's really frustrating. It used to be that you could go in and buy books for like $1 or $2, and now their books are like upwards of $4 or $5. And I know that's not a lot of money, but I don't want to spend that much on it. You know what I mean? That's not okay. There we go. I might get rid of this one because I have a black soot that I use, and this one's not very dark. Actually, I can go on top of there. That's okay. That's okay. There we go. That one works better. Okay. So the other thing I have to do is figure out when I'm with all of this stuff that I have is what is stuff that I need to keep within reach all the time, and what is stuff that does not need to be in reach because I don't use it that often. Because then I need to arrange it so that if I use this a lot, it needs to be in my desk area. If I don't use it a lot, it can be in the bookcases that are on the other side of the desk or on the bottom part of the bookcase down below. Brenda, that is too funny. Mom, stop buying my stuff. Oh, wow, Brenda, that's a bummer. See, that's the only reason I go to Goodwill is for their books. And I honestly, like, when I go to the thrift store that I like to go to, their stuff is organized. I can find what I'm looking for. When I go to Goodwill, at least the one here at home, it is a hot mess. I hate it because people dig through stuff and they don't have it organized into like containers or anything. It's just thrown onto a shelf and things thrown on top of them. So to find anything, you have to really dig. And I don't want to do that. Call me lazy. I don't want to go and spend a ton of time sitting in the craft store in Goodwill on the floor looking through everything on that bottom shelf. Organize it, people. You know what I mean? And that's the thrift store that I go to does a good job of that. They've got their books are organized very well. They have a lot of furniture and a lot of clothes. And I don't do the furniture. I don't really do the clothes. I have looked to see if I could find like some lace and stuff, but their clothes are like if I find a shirt for $6 that has a piece of lace on it and it's not that much lace, then no, I don't want to do it. You know what I mean? So I do have trouble with because then I'm throwing other fabric away. But then I don't know, maybe I could do something with that other fabric too. Maybe I'm just not looking at it in a broad enough sense that, yeah. I don't know. Because like this container, this has got mostly brads and stuff in it, but I could totally put that in one of those drawer systems and not have to worry about this. Because that would be way more effective than this taking everything out, because I don't use these that much because of that. You would think so, Lana. You would think so, but yeah, I don't know what they think. Don't know what they're thinking sometimes. Oh, nice, Amy. We have something that's like that, but I haven't been there. I'm kind of afraid to go. My stepdaughter keeps trying to get me to go. You know what? I really want to organize this small stuff, because in order to organize that small stuff, it dictates where I put some of my other stuff. So I will be right back. I would put my be right back sign out, but that's a little hard right now. I don't know where it's at. I'm going to go out to the garage and I'm going to get the 2 containers I have that have drawers in them. And then I will organize into them. It's in Roseville, Jennifer, or Rockland. It's something. I think it's Recreate or something like that. And then the thrift store that I'm talking about that I really like that donates to the Ukrainian orphanage is it's on Watt Avenue. And it's called I think it's Noah's. I think it's called Noah's Thrift and Gift, if I'm not mistaken. All right, let me go grab my stuff out of the garage and I'll be right back. All right. This lets me sit down for a little bit too because my legs are starting to hurt a little. I don't know about any of the rest of you, but I find that when I'm moving around a lot, trying to organize things, I get so hot and sweaty, and then it starts making me not feel good. And I hate that. I'm a big wimp, I know. I know. All right. So the reason I got the bags out is because when I was a teacher, I was going to Target and getting all those little erasers because we used them for counters and that kind of thing. It could be not good. I don't know. I haven't. Last time I tested was when I went to the doctor or went to get my medicine. Like a week or two ago, and it was good. So die. That's funny. And it was good then. So yeah, it's probably because I don't move around a whole lot. I sit a lot, so my body's not used to moving, and I need to do more of that. So I'm going to dump all of these things into baggies, and then I can take these to my school and see if anybody wants them. They are unicorns. Disneyland is California. Disney World is Florida. Yeah. I think Disneyland's the original, right? And then Disney World was the second one. Yeah, my kids loved them because I would do like little math games with them, or word games where they would have to like find a letter on the on like a board, an alphabet board. I would say like find the ah sound, and then they would take one of these and they would put it on top of the letter that said the ah sound. But I've got a ton of these. And here's the same thing, but with pink hats. Oh, my husband talked to my sister-in-law the other day, who was very adamant about staying in her house when we were there. And she is actually going to be moving in with her mom and stepdad that are about an hour and a half away. They bought a piece of property. That was weird. They bought a piece of property, and they're going to build a house on it. And so she's going to be moving in with them, which makes me so very happy because I was really worried about her living there by herself because she doesn't have friends. There's nobody else that lived close to her that she could talk to or hang out with or anything. And I was very worried about her because there were times oh, look, an even different unicorn. There were times when we were there where she would make a comment about, I don't want to live anymore. Eric's not here. I don't want to live anymore. And that scared me. So I'm glad that she will be moving in with her mom. I know it's not something you want to do when you're in your 50s. You know what I mean? But her mom's really all she has. She doesn't have kids. She has a sister who she does not like. Oh, Flo, this isn't, honey, this is not even a dent. So yeah, I'm glad that she's doing that. It makes me a lot less worried about her and her situation, because she's limited herself to even less. Like, she doesn't do YouTube. She doesn't have Facebook. She doesn't talk to well, they weren't hoarding when I was using them in my classroom, but what I was going to do is sell them with the container. But now I'm like, no, I'm going to keep the containers because I can use those in a different way. Yeah, she doesn't do any kind of social media. She doesn't, her job was home-based, but now she's I guess has to go into the office now. I guess last month they called them back into the office. So at least she has some people to socialize with there, but not that much, you know? So I think it'll be better for her to be somewhere that she's with people that she knows and has that daily interaction with, because otherwise her depression is just going to be really bad. Oh, Flo, it could probably be more than that, because, girl, we're not even partway through. She is in Florida in look at these cute little guys. They're little sloths. I can't remember the name of the city she lives in now. We flew into Jacksonville, and she's about an hour outside of there. Oh, she's way too proud to do anything like that, Jennifer. Way too proud. And I don't think, like, so when she says those things, or when she was saying those things, it was when she was drinking. During the day, she is perfectly fine. But on the clock, 5:30 is her time to start drinking. And she will start drinking at 5:30, and she will stop at 10:30 when she goes to bed. And she, quote unquote, times herself so that she's only drinking 1 drink an hour. But that's still 5 drinks. That's a lot. And when we were there, I swear it was more than 1 drink an hour. Yeah. These are little beads. I think I'll give these to my nieces. They can make bracelets and stuff out of those. I kind of had that feeling too, Jenny. I was trying not to count it. It is a depressant. Yeah, it can. Yeah. Yeah, so that's why I'm glad that she's decided to move in with her mom. Is she done? I forgot on Mondays she does that. That's why Sala left. Sala never says, oh, Betty Penny's on, I'm leaving. She just leaves. And she's probably done by now. Yeah. Oh, well. She said she was leaving. She didn't say Betty Penny was on, did she? I didn't see that part. Oh. Carly. Come on, baby. Ugh. Oh, did you? See, I'm not, you guys, I'm not seeing everything because I am actually trying to do something at the same time. So maybe she did and I just missed it. I don't know. I did. I did. I missed it. I'm sorry. But I'm not completely, I mean, I am trying to organize. So give me a break. Well, if you want me to see something that is important, then you need to put big ol' emojis there, remember? I'm going to put all the animal ones together instead of trying to make separate bags for all of them. Come on, go back in. You came out of there, go back in there. Thank you. Well, no, don't yell at me, but just like put like, okay, so from now on, but do not abuse it, please, because not everything is 100% important. From now on, if you need to get my attention, put 3 stop signs at the beginning of what you're saying. 3 stop signs only. Oh, I've got 2 of these. Guys, this is... So what I did is I changed them out every season. So I have Christmas, I have Halloween, I've got everything. So there's a lot of them. That's why I'm saying I've got something to organize this stuff into. I've got little dinosaur erasers that are 3D. I've got Halloween cats. I've got animals and balls. I mean, there's a lot. I've got, these are numbers that are in the shape of fruits. Not the tongue, stop signs. Thank you. Yes, what Jennifer did. Anything else I'm going to ignore. Weenie woman. Oh, why are you doing that? Just put them back into that bag. Duh. Nope. Stop. Oh, well, yeah, no, stop signs. Stop signs, yep. Only stop signs. Otherwise, I'm going to ignore you. And only 3 because otherwise I'm going to ignore you. Ah! They're falling on the floor. Yes, Sarcy. You are of the devil. I know. Why do I hang out with people that are so annoying? See, look at these cute little pandas. Only that rule, because otherwise you guys will drive me crazy. You know what, Jenny? I do too. I don't know why. Maybe it's a right, Jay? Like doesn't attract like, very definitely. It is like being in school again. It's like those of you that are, you're doing you know what? You were doing exactly what a child would do. They raise their hand or they do something. Somebody's like doing this. And you say, please stop doing that. It's bothering the other kids. And all of a sudden, 4 other kids. That's you guys. Completely. To a T. So I gave up one kindergarten classroom to go to another kindergarten classroom. Is that what you guys are telling me? Now, do those go with the animals or do they go separate? Because there's more of them. Where'd the balls go? I know, right, Dawn? You know, Di, I have learned that the only time people say that something is rude is when it's true. Only a couple weeks, Flo. Only a couple weeks. This is the second week of school for my district. We don't adult, remember? This is true. The erasers? These? No. I'm going to get rid of these. I'm just packaging them up so I can get rid of them. I had them for my classroom. And they've been sitting out in the garage because I was going to get rid of them in a garage sale. But I was going to also sell the... Do you see how helpful this is? This is the other part that makes organizing hard. Maybe I should have a teacher live sale. Maybe that's what I'll do instead of doing a garage sale. Because ain't nobody wants to sit out in their in the sun. Look how cute that is. Nobody wants to sit out in the sun and well then go, woman. And deal with people coming. Maybe I'll just do a live sale and send it out and say, I'm gonna do this live sale. You can buy it and then come pick it up. Unless you're not local. Harley, you can't eat the dinosaurs. Some of them I could, yeah. I do have, oh, actually, I have those ones I was going to give to my nieces that, no, I'll just use them and add to my charms. That's a good idea. Thank you, Jay. Because I did have some that had holes in them already. Hey, you do not get to, no, that's got a blade in it. Thank you. Yeah, like these are actual beads. So those I can keep. Hello, Diana. Right? Definitely the boss of himself. Right, Flo? Hello, Lynn. Good morning, good morning. Yes, Harley is trying to stop me from organizing. Because that's all, if you're looking for me to be doing something crafty-wise, that's not happening right now. Monkeys. Hey, with the monkeys. I'm getting my craft room cleaned up and reorganized. And it needs to be done by today or tomorrow. Otherwise, the hubs is going to want to move me into a different room, and I don't want to go into a different room because the other rooms are smaller and further away from the kitchen, but closer to the bathroom. So you come for the snark? Okay. Yes. Okay. Hang on. Now I need to take the monkeys back out. Carrie would love those. You are so right, Jenny. I didn't even think of it when I was looking at them. I would love to send her some little monkey happy mail. I need to see if I can find like something like these that are flat like that. That's a like a bead or something that is a ginger cat, so I can put them in my journals. because that would be super cute. Super duper cute. Because couldn't you just take these little erasers and just do like a little drill, like a little thin hole through them? Flo, I've got... Jay sent a package to me 2 weeks ago that is still apparently sitting at the UPS store in her town. And it wasn't just me. It was 6 different people. And Sarcy has packages that were supposed to have been delivered that say they were delivered, but she hasn't gotten them. Did you, Jay, did you file a claim with them? Why is Diana getting ninja throat punches? I don't know what happened there. My YouTube just all of a sudden went away. It said my internet went away, but my internet came back and it won't let me. Can you guys hear me? Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, good. Yeah, I don't know what happened to my internet there just now. It said like my internet was gone, and I thought maybe it was Harley flopping his tail, but all of the connections were still there. So, and when I tried to do the internet, it wouldn't. It was saying there was a problem there too. So maybe my internet took a temporary dump and then came back. I don't know. I don't know, but I'm back. Welcome, Mary. Is there anybody else that I missed? If I missed you, give me a waving hand, please, if I didn't say hello to you. Yep, he's still just laying there. See? I'm here. He's still just laying there being obnoxious, laying in the middle of what I'm trying to do, of course. Anything to be with his mommy, because him does love his mommy. You thought my screen was frozen? Yes, watch that, Jennifer. My neighbor doesn't know how to follow rules, apparently. I have way too many of these. That's funny, Jen. Or Jennifer. Hey, Cheryl. Welcome, welcome. We're not crafting today. We are finishing up my cleaning up, because if I don't do it, husband's going to move me into a different room. And I don't want to be in a different room. Little gumballs. I know, Harley needs to move. He's gone. Can you guys hear and see me now? I think my chat's really slow. Yep, okay. I'm here. I moved my mouse, or I was trying to move my mouse and apparently clicked the back key instead of on accident instead of just picking it up. So, yeah. Llama, llama, leave your drama somewhere else. What was weird, Mary? Me? Yeah, he was there and then he wasn't there. Oh, he must have vanished in between before I came back on. Yeah. That's funny. Oh, this isn't all of them. I'm just now almost done with the first container. See, when you're a good teacher, you acquire things that the kids are interested in. And I did that. I bought things to keep it so that it wasn't stale in the classroom. This one is getting all of the stars put into the same bag. Well, we're not supposed to feed them. My craft area is in our office. It's our office / craft space. But I've made a mess. It's cluttered. And my husband doesn't do cluttered. Yeah, those are fox heads. My husband doesn't do cluttered. And I need to pick up and clean up. I know I do. And I keep meaning to do it. And I get bits and pieces of it done. And then I get sidetracked. And so, yeah. Throwing them. Yes, it is. It's actually using the office. Yeah. I just need to not be cluttery. And then everything's okay. He's not being unreasonable at all. And he was actually being nice by saying, we'll just move you into another room and then it doesn't matter. But I don't want to move into another room for a couple reasons. It's smaller. And I don't want to feel like I'm stuck in the back of the house all by myself. I know you are. Creating can be cluttery, yeah. I just need to get stuff so that it's put away and find homes for it. And so that's kind of what I'm doing right now, is trying to find those homes. I've known ever since I've known him that he doesn't do clutter. And I try really hard, but my ADHD sometimes gets the best of me. And I get sidetracked on things. But see, now me doing this right now with you guys live, I'm going to work on it because I've got something to do at the same time. You guys are doing my body doubling for me right now. Yes, Brenda A. They do munch on these erasers. I have several that have teeth marks in them that I've had to throw away in the past. It does with me too, Jenny. I get cluttered and then I get stressed out because it's so cluttery and I don't know where to start, and then it just gets more and more cluttery. Yes, you do have a purpose, Lana. You guys are my friends. I need a box that I can throw these things into because right now they're just sitting on my desk. All right, that one is empty. So this is what we were working with. Oops, sorry. You can't even see it because there's no room on my desk. But that's what we were working with. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 drawers times 4, and then 3 of the bigger drawers. That's the one I just emptied out. I have one that is much larger than this and all little drawers. Let me find a box. Oh my God, that one's heavy. Oh. Yeah, that's what it gave me when you were talking about it last night, I remember. And then when I started talking about trying to figure out how to do my other stuff, I'm like, oh yeah, wait a minute, I've got those out in the garage. I have stuff to put in those. Okay. There's a box to put them in. That's funny, Cheryl. I wanted to do foster cats, and my husband was like, no. not happening. Not happening. Okay, so those are empty. Hardly not touch anything. Girl, that would be hard to do. Hi, buddy. Do you want to go back to sleep on the table? Look, this is how professional I am. Do not knock stuff off the table. You will be mincemeat. This is my stress reliever. All right, where is that box? A ton of stuff that there it is. So now I can take my crafty stuff and pop them into the drawers and have it all organized in a much more organized way. Anybody want a kitten? I have a ginger cat. He needs to be rehomed. I have a ginger cat that needs rehoming. Because him's driving me crazy right now. I don't know what's going on. Hello, Giggles. Are you new to my channel? I think you are. Welcome, welcome. You're coming on a weird day because I'm actually just organizing right now and hanging out with my friends and getting massively irritated with my kitten who is misbehaving and causing my internet to continually go out. I don't know what's happening, but that's what's happening. You have 2 kittens, Puss, Black Cat, and Boots, Calico Cat. Today is the weird day? Yeah, well, it's the less normal of days. Let's put it that way. Normally, I would be crafting, but I'm not doing that today. Harley, you can only sit in one box at a time, sir, so pick a box and stay there. So, Giggles, do you, nope. You're out. Giggles, do you do crafting of any sort? Right. Pick a box, any box, but not that one. You junk journal? Oh, cool. Where do you live? You don't have to tell us the city if you don't want to, but state, country. I typically normally junk journal. At the moment, it's called cleaning. That one's not going to fit because my drawers aren't long enough. More people. Okay. Am I going to drive myself crazy if I put these people in with these people because they're different people? We are very nosy, Giggles. Well, we'd like to know our new friends. I try to stay away from cleaning too, but my husband has said that I need Kentucky. Okay, cool. I need to unclutter. Yes, die seriously. I need to unclutter our office. Okay, they're going in there. I need to unclutter our office because Northern Kentucky. Okay. It's too cluttery, and he has said that he's not saying that I need to get rid of it all. He's saying he wants me to go in a different room unless I get it cleaned up, and I don't want to go in a different room. So, yes, it is a very justified ultimatum. Definitely is. Giggles, do you have a channel that you upload videos to, that creating videos? Because if you do, we would like to share it. And while you're doing that, let me tell you a little bit about our crazy place here. My name is Pam. I'm the Ginger Cat Lady. I live in Northern California. I come on every night except for Sunday nights. From no, because Diana's here, Di, so you can stop worrying about having to work. I come on every night except for Sunday night. Sunday night we're gonna have starting next week. My friend Sala is going to come on. You don't have a channel. Okay, perfect. Well, not perfect that you don't have a channel, but yeah, whatever. Sorry, that was kind of weird. What was I going to say? Oh, I usually stream from 10 o'clock p.m. Pacific Standard Time, which is California time, until 6 a.m. California time. Today I'll probably go longer because I'm just cleaning stuff and I already got my sleep for the day because I slept like a normal person last night. The main thing to know about this live is that we have an orange cat that you see likes to come in and create problems. And then we have the other thing is that if you are easily offended by sarcasm and 12-year-old humor, 12-year-old boy humor, you're not going to like us. We're very sarcastic. We act like 12-year-old boys quite often. But we have a lot of fun, and it's a very caring, supportive place. So if you do ever decide that you want to start a channel, we're here for you. Slept normal. Yes, I slept like it. Well, it wasn't actually even normal in reality. It was because I did sleep like my normal sleep time as far as when I got off the live with Casey. I went to bed and slept, and I got up at 5:30. I ate dinner, and by 7 o'clock, I wasn't feeling good at all. Like I was super nauseous. So I went and laid in bed, and I was going to get up about 8 o'clock so I could watch Juju. And the next thing I know, I was out. And then I woke up at, yes, be afraid. Very, very afraid. Where's all this caring going on? So Flo, here's my belief. We would not mess with each other if we did not care about each other. I didn't cook, Hubs did. And he's not sick, so I don't know what it was. Now, see, I've got stickers this size that aren't going to fit in there very well because I've only got 6 of those big drawers. All of the others are very narrow ones. I said I was domestically disabled, not or domestically challenged, not like completely disabled. Giggles, girl, you belong. Yes, that is very true, Di. Yeah, Harley's my cat, and that weird bird chirping noise is Harley playing with his owlie toy, which means he's not bothering me. So I apologize if it annoys you, but it's going to continue because he's not bothering me. I'm still going to have to keep some of these because I've got some that are just too big to fit into other things. Okay, Di, serious question. A duck? That squeaks like that? No way. How do you have your drawers organized within your container? Hey, Marty. This is an electronic toy, I guess. Oh, I was trying to figure out why these butterflies were separate. These butterflies are separate. You know what? These are going to go into my these are going to go into my Happy Mail container because I don't like the sideways butterflies. I don't know why. I don't like them. So those are going into the Happy Mail container. So expect sideways butterflies. If you join the mailing list, expect sideways butterflies. Here's my junk. Take it. Oh my God, I kill myself. These two. Right in front, I have Brad's eyelets, paper clips, bulb pins, charms and chain to the left, and filigree metal corners ready-made dangles, except to the right. Yes, Lana, they do. Yes, Amy, that's true. Okay, so I guess like what I was really asking is, do you alphabetize them? You don't? Okay, never mind then. Never mind then. Mine are going to be alphabetized, so because otherwise I have to, like, if I know what I'm looking for, I know that I want people. I don't want to have to look through a ton of different things to find my people. Hello, Michelle. Welcome, welcome. For those of you that don't know Michelle, she has a newer channel. I got to hang out with her at over at Becca's the other night on Friday night. Becca wasn't letting the poor thing talk though. Oh, shush, die. Shush. Shush. Somebody mute the mod, please. Mod muting. I need mod muting. I like this idea. You guys are awesome sauceum. Yes. No, not on the laughing emojis. You can laugh as much as you want. The only emoji rule is if you want my attention and it's important, it has to be important, then you put 3 stop signs at the beginning. Otherwise, if you're going to be obnoxious and put 19,000, I'm going to ignore you. And if you're going to put stop signs and it wasn't actually important, only because I missed Sala saying that Bitty Penny was on, and I missed other people saying that Bitty Penny was on, like apparently repeatedly. It was fun. Yeah, it was fun. I just like to hassle Becca because girl does like to talk. I don't think so, Jennifer. I don't think so. And if you don't like my rules, you know what? So bad, so sad, so bad, so sad. Most of what you say is super important. Here's the door. Don't mind my footprint. Good morning, Carrie. Right? If I lose viewers over that, oh my goodness. Becky. I do look at it. You guys have to admit, I am one of the people that's better at this, right? I didn't threaten you. What are you talking about? I am very sweet and innocent. Exactly, Giggles, exactly. Who's here that's nice? I'm better at talking nonstop for 10 hours? Uh-huh. I had a job where I did that. Well, it wasn't that long. In fact, I'm so good at it that I did my 8 hours and then went to Casey's and did another 4 hours. So there. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. I know, right? And I hung out with Di for 2 hours too. That right there is hard. Pipe already full, sorry. Too many other people already making you put stuff in there and smoke it. All just here for the alibi. Yes and yes, Marty. I do. Apparently, I just shocked Hen. I'm not quite sure how that happened. Right, Cersei? You see another throat punch coming from Di? Why? I didn't say the G word. That's the only thing that deserves throat punches. Ooh, this fan's getting cold. Kung Fu fighting. Oh, you guys don't know about the G word, huh? Yes, I did. No, I know I said that. She knows I'm teasing her. There's a certain word, I will say it. You can try and type it as much as you want. Won't happen because it is blocked. That Di does not like. And that word, I'm sorry, Di, plug your ears. Di, plug your ears. Di, plug your ears. That word is gnome. I thought I had I guess I don't. It's a sore point, and there's a really long story behind it. So we just don't say it because we don't want to. Di, that was not me. Yes, it's a little Santa-looking guy. Well, that is a miscellaneous shit show. I know, hen. Behaveth yourself. Where the deer and the antelope play. So if you try to type that word, Di will throat punch you or ninja kick you or high five you to the forehead. Hey, Susan, welcome. Yes, there are some of you that still love the little guy. I don't think Di had an affinity to him. Is that the right word? Alexa, what does affinity mean?
Affinity means a natural liking or attraction to someone or something. It can also refer to a close relationship or connection.
Alexa, stop. No, it's not an affinity. Yeah, not an affinity. Sorry. I don't think Di had a dislike of them until Juju asked to have one made that was sexy, that was just so wrong looking, and then to top it off, it just kept showing up everywhere that she was doing anything. And that's when the dislike became huge. And then on top of it, certain people like Jennifer McKinnon kept bringing it up. Aversion. Thank you, Hen. That's the word I wanted. Sorry, Lynn. All y'all are going to have to change your Alexas. Sorry. And then he started invading everything. Yes. So that's where it got even worse, is because he started invading everything. I don't know where to organize these into. They don't fit any categories. It is the worst F-bomb. Yes, Jennifer, there were many buses that time. Oh, I don't like that word either. I think it's weird. I think it's a weird word. So mushrooms to me is not like gnomes. Di and I's dislike are on different levels. My dislike is that, and it's not a dislike, it's a it's a lack of understanding as to why so many people think they're so whatever, moderator. My father told my mater. It's not that I don't like mushrooms. I won't use them in my crafting because I don't see hype. That's what it is. I don't see the hype. I don't understand why people make so many things, like an entire journal with just mushrooms in it. I don't understand that. I like mushrooms. I won't craft with them. And it's more of a hype thing. It's not an aversion like dyes. Dyes is a definite aversion. They do, don't they, Jennifer? That's funny. Yeah, Lynn, so that's pretty much what a lot of my I have started a swap box, and no, hen, I still love you even though you used mushrooms. This is a channel where I like you even for our differences. I like you for all of our differences. Yeah, it's just a I don't understand what's so cool about them thing. Like when I think autumn, I don't think mushrooms. I think squash and leaves and pumpkins and, you know what I mean? You know what? If you're feeling judge or dislike, that's your own bloody feelings, not mine. Because I never said that I didn't like you because of it. Never, ever did I say that. I love you even though you choose to make weird things in your journals. See? Michelle, you fit in here perfectly, ma'am. Oh, see, and I wouldn't mind seeing them in real life. It's just seriously, guys, I don't understand the hype is all it is. Like there may be someday where something that I put into my journal, you know, like a person or whatever, and there's a mushroom in that picture. That's fine. That's fine. But I'm not going to do an entire journal of them. And that's what, when I first started junk journaling, that's what I was seeing. And I just did not understand it. And I still don't understand it. But if you want to do it, then that all the more power to you. And I'm not going to judge your journal because it's probably going to look incredibly awesome. Yeah, and his stuff was really cool. And but it had real mushrooms and it was used in a way that made sense. It wasn't an entire journal of mushrooms. Michael's stuff is pretty cool. Those pictures that he made with the mushrooms sticking out of them, oh my God, that was incredible. Cheryl. Girl, you have far too much imagination. And he goes foraging. He goes foraging out in the woods and he finds dead animal bones and mushrooms and leaves and moss and all kinds of stuff like that. Well, look at that, Sarcy. It's strange, isn't it? Michelle, you can send all your Santas to me. What was I saying? Oh, so Michael goes foraging and he gets stuff out in the woods and makes things with them. So he had these pictures that he painted, and then he took these mushrooms that I'm not sure how he cured them, but he took them and attached them to like a half of it to the frames, and it looks like they're 3D and it looks like they're coming out of the picture. It's really cool. And then he had some cool things that he made out of bones, animal bones and stuff. Just really cool stuff. Okay, that stuff is all too big. So some of it is going to have to stay in a container like this, and that's okay. Yeah. That's what's happening here, Cersei. In the process of trying to organize, different places keep getting different things moved into them. Oh, man. All right. Those all need to go. Nope, come back here. Thank you. Okay. Now. You need to rethink what's going on up here. That's funny, Giggles. Very, very funny. I'll find cat hair on me like when we're in Australia and it's already been washed twice. And their cat doesn't have the same color of hair as mine, so. I can put what in the Happy Mail box? That's awesome, Cheryl. I will use them because they came from you. That's hilarious. How about this? I'll use them in a journal that I'm going to that I'll sell. That's too funny. She's like, here I am trying to be nice, and then I find out that I'm giving her something that she doesn't like. Oh, aren't I a treat? I'm such a treat. Aw, Michelle, that's sad. Sad that the little girl cried, but not, yeah. No, and we had, when I taught, we didn't do Santa. We didn't talk about Santa because I had kids from other countries and it wasn't something that was appropriate to be talking about. Aw, that's very sweet, though. What a sweet little girl. So was she crying because Santa wasn't visiting, not because Santa didn't exist? Cheryl, that sounds like jealousy to me. Well, Hen, everything here in the United States is from a different country. None of it's original because we came from all other countries. The United States is a melting pot. It's a combination of other countries, and everything that we have is pretty much from other places. It's not, there's very little that we can call American that was originally American, I'm sorry, unless it came from the Native Americans. Aw, Michelle, that is so sweet. Yeah. So that's, yeah. Mary. Santa still exists. I still want his presents. No, Mommy and Daddy, I'm 21 years old and I still believe in Santa Claus. That's very sweet, Michelle. Sometimes little kids have hearts, sometimes not so much. Hey guys, stop. Amy's scared. We scared Amy. We've told her that Santa doesn't exist. Ugh, I can't move. Yeah, Jennifer, very much so. I don't think in other countries it's as much as we do it here. Okay, there's one. Oh, stop it. There's two. Oh, that's going to work perfect. Perfect. And then the stuff that I have that's bigger, I can still keep doing these kind of drawers, or not drawers, but these things, and then just make drawer, a frame that they can fit into and pull out of. Perfect. Okay. Buttons. Dropping scissors. Scary. All right, where did I just put the washi tape? Washi, who got the washi? I just put it somewhere. Oh, there it is. He was Greek, really? Yeah, Cheryl, that's true too. Yeah. Very true, Marty. Very true. Okay, there were two of you. Where'd you put the other one? There it is. Ooh. But I think we tend to do it a lot more here than other countries. Oh, I forgot I would have the drawers left out of the markers that I empty out too. That I can still put the bigger ephemera in, so there's that too. So these bigger ones will go into that once I take all of that apart. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Yeah, Brenda, exactly. There you go, Marty. That's the way to do it. This is what Christmas is truly about, but here's what can be fun about it. Yeah, Susan, Santa, Father Christmas, St. Nicholas, it's all the same. It just depends on where you hail from. Right, Cersei? Oh my God. So true, so true, so true. Yeah. Kitty, if you knock stuff on the floor, oh, you mama gonna be mad. Cersei is the sarcastic craft hoarder Brenda, because there's always two Brendas in here, and so I call Brenda A Brenda, and I call sarcastic Brenda Cersei, because it's faster than calling her sarcastic Brenda. Yeah, I always spell it Sarcy, Sarcy. That way she knows that I'm talking to her instead of, just like when PJB Stamper's in here, I'm Pam, and she's usually something different because on my channel, I'm Pam. Because where all the other channels we go to, I'm usually Ginger Pam if she's in there, because she's been around longer than me. And when she comes here, we call her the other Pam. Father Christmas is different. She was there all along. You just had to look really hard, Marty. Really hard. Yes, Marty, exactly. Steph calls her, when Steph types her name out, she types the A with like a little accent mark over the top of it. Yeah. When Amy, and Amy show up, it gets very confusing. Because there's Amy Wilcox, Amy Kreckman, and Amy that starts with a D. I don't know her last name. Donaldson? Something like that. Okay, those were all my Santa erasers. Danielson. I knew it was something close to that, but I knew Donaldson wasn't right because I remembered seeing an I in there somewhere. Yeah, that's my next batch. He was in with the Santas. He shouldn't have been. He's a little gingerbread man. Right, Cheryl? Oh, I think those drawers might be a little bit bigger than the other drawers. I might be able to get these in there. All except for that one. Oh, there we go. That works. All right, this is my miscellaneous drawer for now because I don't know what to do with any of it. So, miscellaneous. Miscellaneous. Where is my... I don't know. Oh, have fun, Cheryl. I'm jealous. We don't have them here. I got to go to Ollie's one time when we were in Florida and brought home a bunch of paper pads. Krampus is your mate. That's awesome, Cheryl. I don't feel bad now. Because all y'all are going to get stuff that has mushrooms on it and stuff that I'm like, I don't want this anymore. But just because I don't want it doesn't mean it's junk. You know what I mean? It's just something that I don't use or want. Now, if it's like junk, I'm going to toss that or send it to Goodwill. The mushrooms were from TJ Maxx. Yeah, Cheryl, some things we keep in our own heads. That's all good. That's all good. I can't wait to see what it is because you were like super excited about it. I'm going to be watching for something from Cheryl. Yeah, there was when I was at Ollie's, there was a bunch of that too that was just the chevron stuff that was like way old school. On my declutter organization. Well, right now, I'm getting rid of all of the yeah, and then she threw me under the bus. Thanks, Michelle. Like, I hardly know the woman, and she's throwing me under the bus already. But it was perfectly fine because it was funny. Bye, Michelle. Talk to you later. These erasers are something I had for my classroom. And I remembered Di talking about using the little, not little, the storage containers with drawers that are like what you put your nails and screws and stuff out in the garage. I have 2 of those that have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 8. 48. 64? Is that right? 64. Thank you. One of them has 64 drawers, and one of them has 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 20 small drawers and 6 of the bigger drawers. And they all have these little erasers in them. So I'm trying to, I'm bad with multiplication. Judge me if you want. Get past 5, and I struggle. So hence the reason for teaching kindergarten. Yeah, kindergarten we did addition. We didn't do multiplication. So yeah, so I'm right now emptying those out. And then what I'll do is, well, I just did it with one of them. I had a whole bunch of these little containers that have ephemera in them. And so I'm just putting them into smaller containers or into those drawers so that they don't take up as much room, if that makes sense. Yeah, but that still takes a whole lot of counting on my fingers. Thank God for fingers. Otherwise, I would not be able to multiply. I swear some of y'all just come here to heckle me. No, it's repeated counting. So I did 8 times 6 is 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64. Di is definitely one of those people. It's not because you care about me. It's because you want to heckle me. Wait, all y'all don't have more than 10 fingers? What kind of freaks are you? What kind of freaks am I hanging out with that doesn't have more than 10 fingers? Yes. Yes, Amy. And the counting on my fingers, doing it like, you know, if it's by 8s, then I get to the highest number that I know, or like, you know, if like I know 8 times 6, and then after that, I just count 8 that many more times until I get to where I need to be. And that was something that as a kid, I could do that under the desk. and nobody could make fun of me because I could, tap it out on my lap and nobody would make fun of me. That's funny, Sarcy. Right? You have to count like Jay when you do it. See, Jay doesn't usually count past 10 either. And then when she does, we usually mess her up because we make her giggle, and then she has to start all over again. Yeah, see, me too, Amy. So that's why I figured out how to just put my hand on my lap and basically just press. So it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you can't really see me doing it unless you know what you're looking for. So I would just press my finger. Nobody knew I was doing it. $12 by $12 equals a gross. Well, I ask Alexa a lot too when there's nobody here. When all you all aren't here, I ask Alexa to add things for me because I'm lazy. I don't want to have to think about it. Why does my chair keep feeling like it's sinking into the floor? Because it is. How does that happen? I think my cat is messing with my chair. Make sure you give me a thumbs up to show me that you love me. Is this the same? Nope, he's different. Oh man. All right, I'm just going to mix all the snowmen together because right, Amy? But nowadays we do. Okay, those all have the same faces, so they can be together. Yep, these have a different face. But see, Amy, that was back in the day when we didn't have cell phones. So now that's a lie. Nowadays, that sounded like a really old person. No, I didn't. I wasn't calling her out. I was saying nowadays when teachers say that, it's a lie because wait a minute, where are the pink ones? Did I already put those away? I did. They're down there. Okay. If a teacher were to say that to you now, it's a lie because they all have cell phones. They all have cell phones. Even the little kindergartners, which I don't understand. Now we're into Halloween. So what I would do with these is I had, like for Halloween, I had games that I made. And on Halloween day itself, because there was no way that kids were going to listen to me that day, we played. And I had a bunch of, or we played a bunch of games is what we did. I had a bunch of, right, Jenny? I had a bunch of games that I had made that we used these counters for. And the kids would rotate through different games. So that's why I have so many for Halloween and Christmas. Stuck. Ouch. I think that's a bigger bag. Right, Marty? You want to come smack me with a ruler because I'm counting on my fingers still? Then come do it. But I'm still going to do it. So neener, boneener. Yeah, Amy, but at that age, 5 years old, you should not be a latchkey kid. That's too little. Now, when we were younger, that was not uncommon, but we also didn't have all the scary crap that goes on now. Oh my gosh, I'm tired of erasers. Oh yeah, for sure, Amy. No, I know. And even like the after school programs that they have, we have at the school I taught at, well, the entire district that I taught at had an after school program. They had before school and after school. But they can only take so many kids. So there was always a waiting list. I got really irritated with the people that come on, come out of there. We had families that would put their kids into this after school daycare and into the after school, not the before school, but the after school. And they didn't have jobs. And to me, that's not right. I'm sorry if that sounds judgy, but I didn't think that was right because it was keeping somebody that did have a job that really did need to have their kid watched after school not watched. And most of those were people who had kids that were a pain in the back end. Oh, ours are free. Ours are free. They don't have to pay for it. Yep, Jennifer, that's exactly what it boils down to. Hey, there's a black kitty or two in there that don't belong in there. Or 4 or more. There's a whole bunch of black kitties in there. Harley? I'm one of those that doesn't know how to parent a cat, apparently. He should be sleeping. Ah! I just dropped a bat on the floor. Oh, really? Wow. Yeah, ours is free. I know the one that my teaching partner, hers wasn't free either. She had to pay for her kids. And they wanted to kick her older kid out because they were getting too full and they wanted her older kid to not come anymore. And she's like, no, that's not okay. Because she had no way to come get them. They got out of school before we did. That was a different school district. But I know what they have to pay there is a whole lot cheaper than what they have to pay at a regular daycare. Oh, $15 for the whole time? So from after school until 6? See, that's reasonable. That's even cheaper than a babysitter. $15 a week, not even a day. Wow, Sarcy, that's nice. Yeah, and I appreciate that they charge more after 6 because that gives you more than enough time to come get your kid and still run an errand or whatever if you get off at 5 o'clock, you know. Because there's some out there that will completely abuse it. Right, Amy? Yep. This is the reason why I will not be subbing. The exact reason why I will not be subbing. Our funding comes from, that's cool that they do that, Sarcy. Our funding comes from this oh God, what was it? I think it's an Asian organization. I don't remember now. But all of our funding comes from this organization that funds stuff like that throughout the county. He's going to get up and come out here and he's going to see small things organized, not the big things that aren't organized. But I have been busy, babe, I promise. I don't know why there was a piece of leaf in one of those. That was a little weird. Hello, Frida. I am organizing. But the people spoke and they said they wanted a place to come and talk and hang out. So I'm organizing online with y'all, which is really good for, really good for my ADHD. Because you guys are body doubling for me. Oh, yay. Where did I put the other ones? Well, these have a home somewhere, and I don't know where they are. There's the other ones that were in a bag. I know I have some more because these I can use. Bye, Lynn. Thanks for hanging out. Have fun with the doggies. Right? Oh, those do have holes in them. Okay, those can go with this. Because these little cute ones I can use with my teacher journals. Especially the little apple-shaped ones. Because those are more cutesy. I still do the little golden books, but I use a lot of like really bright papers and stuff in them. And those are beads as well. So I got some beads I can use. I should have been leaving them in the drawer. Dummy. That's okay. I will organize those later. Actually, no, I don't need to organize them. If they're going to go in teacher drawer in journals, then it doesn't matter. They can just be all mixed up, right? Right. Good justification, Pamela. All right, where did I put those other ones? They were in a drawer. I didn't think I poured them out, but maybe I did. I don't know. There's Carrie's monkeys. Okay, there's that. These are the miscellaneous ones that I'm going to toss in here until I can organize them. Hey, Anne. Yeah, they were candy corn erasers. Okay. Now I can put these into drawers. And that'll be another thing that I can get rid of that takes up space. Oops. Missed some. I love candy corns and I love the pumpkins. A lot of people are like, ew, that's gross, but oh my God, I'll eat them until I'm sick. Those and the other thing that I really like are, oh no, I love real candy corn. The other thing I like are hot tamales candies. Oh my God. And red licorice. Like chocolate, I'll eat in moderation, but you give me candy corns or red licorice or hot tamales, and I have no self-control. It's really sad. Circus peanuts. Is that a bad thing? My mom used to eat those a lot too. Oh, you know the other thing I like that's really good? Those orange slices with the sugar on them. Apparently I like all of the old candies. Oh, I've never heard of those, Brenda, or Sarcy. I've never heard of those. So are they like little orange candies that are coated in chocolate then? I've got a lot of them, Amy. But see, I bought a lot of them trying to organize myself, and I have now found that this is too much of a hassle for me to dig through it and find it. So I'm hoping that by putting them in this drawer system that I already had, that it'll be a lot easier. I really don't want to put those in there separate. I have, let's see, do I have some down here? I don't have any down there, but I do have narrow ones like this one that I'm going to get rid of the stuff in it. I think I'll put these in here because then that'll fit in there and it'll be a little bit more organized. Chocolate oranges. So is it like the oranges, like the ones that have the sugar around the outside of them that are covered in chocolate, or is it like liquidy? Or is it like that cream stuff? Because that cream stuff, do not give me candy with cream stuff in it. Oh, like if you're gonna give me C's, don't give me C's with the cream stuff, because that's just disgusting. I know I've got more of those little ones, because I don't think I want to put all of these beads into a drawer all by themselves. So that one I will leave out for now until I can find the other ones. Orange flavored chocolate in the shape of an orange, no cream. Okay. Oh, nice. I've never heard of those. It sounds yummy, though. I don't know why those are in there like that, because they do have their own home. So these I can't get rid of because these came from the bouquet that I made for my wedding. I need to use them in something. I just haven't done it yet. But I couldn't just throw them away because they had sentimental value. I think mine has gone to sleep. Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. That needs to go in with the beads. These were also from my my bouquet that I made when we got married. Was made out of book page. I made it out of book page from my husband's favorite book. And those were the center of them. And then these were part of the leaves somehow. I don't know. What? How did that happen? Yeah, I've never heard of him before. Yeah, I do. I don't know where it's at, but I can find one and post it. It was really, I love it. I still actually have it. It's in my dressing room. Okay, that tub is empty. These need to go into the button places. I don't know why they're in here. Probably because at the time these were the only buttons I had. Where's one of the bigger ones? They can go in here for now until I can put them in their rightful home. Okay, do I have... None of those are smaller. Where's all the small ones? Not there. Ow, 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 ow. Hey, stuck. Stuck. Uh-oh, really stuck. There we go. All right, back in a second. Okay, where did I move them? There we go. I think I've got some of these in another location too that I need to find and put where they belong. Oh, that's cool, Brenda. I made most of the stuff I made for our wedding. There was very little that was store-bought. Oh, you're not going to fit? Can you go that way? No. Can I only get 2 in a drawer? That will really stinkeroonie. Night, Lana. See you tonight. Or my tonight. Your tomorrow. Ah. Will the lid close? The lid closes. I'm happy. So all these little beads that I have right here came from a something my sister-in-law gave me. It was some trim that she had bought a long time ago. She was one of those people that buys a lot of stuff online and at stores, and then sells it, but doesn't use it, and then it just sits around and so she's been cleaning stuff out and gave me stuff. And these were on a trim. They were like dangling off the trim, and I didn't like them, so I just cut all the beads off, and then I can use the trim by itself, because the trim was just like some twill Oh man, they don't fit. Okay, well that's fine. I can put them in 2 drawers. I've got plenty of drawers. The twill tape I liked. I just didn't like the beads hanging off of them. That, yeah, I wasn't in love with that at all. Okay, I need a drawer there and a drawer for this. Okay. I don't remember. I think that had one more row. Yeah, it does. And I have a bunch of these somewhere. Yeah. All right. Where is my... Don't they, Anne? It looks so easy. Aw, Frida, that's awesome. My friends all said they'll give you hugs. Don't cry. Don't be sad. That is so not uncommon for daddies to get upset like that when their littles go to kindergarten. I had to deal with that all the time. Okay, let's see. Where is my box of Happy Meal? There it is. Oh, hi, Harley. You're trying to get in the middle of things that you don't need to be in the middle of? Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. Oh, yeah, I can imagine. I can totally imagine. All right, this is my Happy Meal tub. Like, look at all of this stuff in here. That doesn't belong in there. There's even stamps in here. Paper, flowers, cards, all kinds of stuff. All kinds of stuff. And now I'm adding more. Definitely the sideways butterflies because I do not like those at all. I don't know why, but I don't like them. Those and mushrooms. Okay. I actually think I'm going to Goodwill this stuff because except there's some of it that's cute and some of it that's not. I'll put the cute stuff in here. This? Is this what you're talking about, Amy? Okay, those are cute. And those are cute. And the rest of these are just fugly. And I'm not going to send fugly stuff out. So that can go to Goodwill. Or thrift shop or whatever you want to call it. These are cool because this came from a book, but it's stuff that I don't use. But I figured Happy Meal, especially I could totally see Juju using this. Juju or Becca or Dana would love that stuff. Okay, Amy, do I have your email? Email me your email. Email me your email, girl. We can talk. Where did I just put the lid to that? There it is. Gosh darn it, would you stop dropping stuff on the floor, woman? Okay, drawers. Okay, I will email you. We shall talk. Will those fit in here in some sort of a way where they don't get damaged? Come on. There we go. Ah, that was rude. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Oh, stay. Dandelions are going into the giveaway tub. Ah. I love these. Look how fun those are. Yeah, if you've got it and you want to get rid of it, then it's easier to put it into those instead of Ziploc bags. Yeah. Then you don't have to worry about it. That one's too big. Okay, let's put the baby ones in first. Like some of the stuff I Happy Mail, some of it, like I'll get a package and there's too much of it and I'll Happy Mail it to my mom and then she brings it back to me later. I'm like, here, you can have these. She's like, oh, okay. And then she brings them back. I don't want them. I'm not going to use them. I'm like, dang it. I do, Anne, but not mushrooms. No, the mushrooms are in the tub down there on the floor. Was there a cat hair tumbleweed? I wouldn't doubt it. Oh, come on, butterfly. Lay down. Okay, fine. He doesn't want to lay down. He's going in the gift box. There we go. All gone. All gone. I had a miscellaneous one up here that I had stuff in. More butterflies. Nopers. Nopers. I have some that don't have labels on them yet. Where did that miscellaneous one go? I don't know. I guess I'll just make another one and then I'll find it later. Miscellaneous. There we go. Yeah, see? Look. Guess where those are going? They're now in the giveaway box. I might have to get a bigger giveaway tub. Some of this stuff I bought because of the person that I was watching when I was doing my bullet journaling. And now I don't really like that style anymore. So now I've got stuff that, like these cherry blossoms. Do I need these many cherry blossoms? Probably not. Me. See, then I look at them and I really like them and I don't want to get rid of them. I don't like those two big ones though. Okay, big one's going into the giveaway basket. Or not giveaway, but Happy Mail basket. For 23 thumbs? Give me 23 thumbs and... Well, see, that's what... These are the kind of things that, like, if I do, like, a... Harley, what in God's name did you knock on the floor? You little piece of doo-doo. Oh, my gosh. There's a whole lot of stuff on the floor. Breathe, Pam, breathe. Okay, that is trash. I don't want those. Oh, anyway, so what I was going to say is pretty soon I will be able to do yeah, those are all going into the giveaway stuff. Memberships. And I was thinking that people are trying to convert you to cutesy stuff. That's like sending cutesy stuff to die. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Not unless you want to get throat punched. Oh, those look like good stuff to use for my Christmas journals, don't they? They're like little pine cones and pine branches and some little berries. That looks very Christmassy. Okay. That's going to go with my Christmas stuff that I have out. Actually, it's going to stay in this container so it doesn't get lost. Anyway, so I have, talk about cat hair dust bowl. Yuck. I should be able to here in the next day, if not today, have the ability to have memberships. And it's something that I want to look at and think about. And then there would be like giveaways like every so often where, you know, if you're in that membership, then I would pull a name or whatever, you know. What am I looking for? I'm 4 watch hours away from being able to do that. So that's something I was thinking about, is, you know, being able to you know, do stuff like that where it would be more consistent Happy Mail, not just for your birthday. But I don't know. I need to look at it and figure out how I want to do it, and, you know, kind of think about that kind of thing. Maybe private, live with just the people from that, you know, we play games or craft together, or hang out and talk about things that aren't crafting, or, you know, just things like that. Behind the scenes pictures, and, you know, just I don't know. I don't know what everybody would be interested in. So that's something that I want to look at and think about. But it's just it's another option to have people that are loyal to me get special things, you know. Nobody wants my fur balls? Wait a minute, not fur balls. What did you call them? Cat hair tumbleweeds? Ain't nobody want my cat hair tumbleweeds? Come on. I don't understand y'all. Do not understand y'all. I love these. These are like those wax things, but they're plastic and they're stickers, so I don't have to make them. Wax seals. There's the word I wanted. Wax seals. Man, you guys ain't no fun. These are the same kind of thing, but they're foam. Let me find one that you can actually see. There we go. They're foam ones. Faux wax seals, I guess is what I should call them. Faux wax seals. And then these are just flat sticker wax seals. Some of them are like the clearer ones, and then some of them are like a regular sticker. But see, with all of this sitting out now, right next to me, and once I get everything kind of cleaned up and more organized, I will post some pictures, or maybe just give you a tour. But once everything is out and sitting there, it will make it easier for me to look over there and say, oh yeah, I've got wax seals, instead of having to pull out 15 different bins that are in different places trying to find them. And if you don't fit in the drawer, you're going in the giveaway bin. That's all there is to it. Into the giveaway bin. These are all butterflies. I love butterflies. I have a butterfly tattoo. That's how much I love butterflies. Ow! It bit me. Not Harley. So how are these little things getting down into other drawers? You guys having fun yet watching me sort my junk? Oh, wait a minute. I had another airmail drawer that was like mail stuff or postage stuff. There it is. I was going to take all the stuff out of this one and dump it into the other one. How dumb is that? Oh, did you, Anne? That's cool. Okay, these I'm going to cut in half so that they will fit. Oh, did I cut 2 of them at a time? Hope I didn't ruin them. That was an accident. Hey, Karen. Out to mow the fields. Yes, women, get out there and do it before it gets too hot. It's okay. You're not missing anything, Karen. Right now, I am reorganizing and decluttering. Because the clutter in my craft room is driving my husband crazy. But it's valid because my craft room isn't just my craft room. It's also our home office. So, and it's where he does his work from during the day. So I don't want to stress him out. Out. Yeah, we have a shared space. Okay, so hi, sir. Thank you for knocking things on the floor, sir. Can't you sleep in your bed? All right, look, these are going in the trash, okay? These are going in the trash. These are the little belly band things that you get off of, like I'm going to use that. That one's ugly. That one's ugly. Yeah, those are going in the trash. I don't need them. Yeah, but in the process of passing through, he just threw things onto the floor. So yeah, we have a shared space, and I need to, right, Karen? I wish. No, what he wanted to do was move me into a different room. Because he's like, we can put you in another room because I can't handle the clutter. And I'm like, I know. I'm trying to get it cleaned up. I'm really trying. And so he's like, well, we can just move you into another room, but the other room is smaller and it's back in the back of the house. And I just don't really want to be back there. So I figured it's better to get myself organized and figure out where things belong instead of fighting it. So, and he has a very valid reason. Well, yeah, I could, but I enjoy having him out here sometimes too. So, and the problem is that I bring stuff in and it doesn't get put away. And that's where he's having the problem. That's what the clutter is from, is that I'm not getting the stuff put away. And that's what's bothering him. And I don't blame him. I mean, it is valid. It's a very valid reason. Funnily enough, the room that he was talking about is the room that we used to both be in for our office space, and it's small. Man cave. All right, those don't fit in here. I like that one. And it's nothing that I'm really having problems thinking about departing with, so they're going in the Happy Mail tub. Oh, are you going to destroy those flowers? Thank you, sir. I kind of wanted to keep those, but I guess not now. No, they're things that I've gotten from like Temu and places like that, Karen. I don't print out all of my printables unless I'm I just print out the pieces that I want, so there's usually not that much that's left out of them. That one can have a bigger drawer. I've got bigger drawers. Why am I doing that? Whoa. Because I do have other frames that can go in there. That works better. Oops, missed. Okay. I love that one. Isn't she just waiting for something snarky? That's funny, giggles. Yeah, right. Like you cook? Yeah. You're hungry? Here's the pan. Go figure it out. More cat hair for sale. With little tiny leaves of some sort. I don't know what that is. This will be nice because I haven't, a lot of this stuff is like, I have like several of these that take up a lot of space, but this is going to take up so much less space. I'm glad we thought of this idea. All right, what else do I have here that needs to go in there? I have these. We don't have a big house, so I don't want to like make it so that he doesn't feel comfortable in a space, especially since technically the house is his. He bought it from his siblings when his parents passed. My name, he did put my name on it when we refinanced it, but thank you, Karen. I'm sure I'll be here a while because the one thing, Karen, that I've learned about myself since I'm ADHD is that body doubling works for me. And if there's people that are willing to sit here and hang out with me while I organize myself, then that keeps me going too. So is that what it is, Mary? Wait a minute. I had another one that had keys in it already. Yepers. Right there. Christmas charms. Oh my God, this cat. I know, houses over there are a lot smaller, huh? Good for you, Karen. That is something to be proud of because I can't even imagine how hard that is. Oh, I just found my miscellaneous drawer. Now I don't know what I did with the other miscellaneous drawer. I'm a mess. Oh, yes, he's so adorable. He's rolling around in the middle of things over here, making a mess. I believe that one goes in here. I don't either, Karen. Hey. Mellow out. Mellow out. No. You cannot have the flowers. No pretties for the kitty. No pretties for the kitty. You're already pretty with your purple ink mark on your foot. If you knock the camera over, I'm not going to be happy with you. Okay. Not really loving the bottom in my face. Do you not have closets, Frida? Harley. Harley? Gosh dang it. Go. Get down. No. Down. Oh my God. Hang on a second. He just spilled my water. That obviously is not a spill proof. No, it's go on. Stop rubbing your face on my straw. No, it was a small thing, but it had a bunch of little things in it, which means they're now on the floor for me to pick up, which I really don't appreciate at all. And then he knocked my water bottle over that obviously is not spill proof because I just had to wipe that up. Oh, you missed it earlier, Karen. He got on top of my desktop, my desktop computer, which stupidly has the button for it on top, and turned my computer off in the middle of my live. Okay, those are more buttons. They need to go with the buttons. There's another container cleaned out that I can use for something else that is bigger and needs it more. All right, next. Oh, I know I have some more of those. Where are they? Where? Oh, no, they're over there. All right, hang on a second. I got to crawl over my mess here. Oh, lost a slipper. Actually, he didn't knock that much stuff off. It just sounded worse because it's on top of my printer and the printer like bent. Like it's supposed to, but no, Harley. Goodbye, Harley. had more of the little ones. I don't see where they're at, though. Whoa. Almost fell. Almost fell. There we go. Okay. Yeah, right? I do. I want to teach him how to, I want to give him one of those buttons. I want to get some of those buttons for him and have him talk to me. Thank God there's something that I would have to program, because if it was him doing it, it would probably be something like, hey, dumb bitch, feed me. Go on, Hars. Oh, I know where the other ones are. They're over there. Okay. I'm starting to run out of drawers, y'all. All right. Those cannot go into a smaller one. But can they fit? Nope, they can't fit in that either. All right. So this is what this can be for. What? No built-in kitchens? What? Then how are you supposed to cook? Or is that a silly question? Do you guys eat out a lot? Right, Giggles? All right, that's not wide enough to do what I thought I could do with it, so we will use this one. So is that what you're supposed to do? They just leave it to you to figure out how you want it to look instead? How do I have double standards for him? I just don't like it when he destroys my stuff. Like, you know that flower that I had sitting here not too long ago? That's what's happened to it, because he just stole it from me. I don't blame her. I don't like kitchens either. It means I have to cook. See, that part I think I would like, though, Karen, being able to make it into my own. I think that's part of what I don't like about like houses here in the States, is that you walk into it and it's all done for you, which for some people that's fine. I mean, that's what they like. They don't want to have to think about it, and I get that. Oh, I missed an eraser. Right, Karen, exactly. Right, Karen? All right, that is not working. I think I need to put this into 2 drawers because I have 2 different kinds of tickets in there, and that'll make it fit better. Anyway, I have some that are printables that need to be fussy cutted. Fussy cutted? Fussy cut? Fussy cut, right? Yeah. Words are hard. Yeah. See, here in California, we don't get much of that. If you want to have land and space, then you have to go up into the mountains and stuff like that and live elsewhere. And it's super expensive. So I've had these papers and some other papers that I got from Temu for quite a while and haven't used them. And then my mom brings me my birthday present, and it's more of these exact ones. So these are going into the swap pile because I don't need 2 sets of them. So the old ones are going into the swap pile, and then I'll open up the other ones and put them away once I get everything else put away. Happy Mail pile. Yeah, Happy Mail. Sorry. Happy Mail. Ah. Why are these little brads all over the place? I may have to put those brads into a container because every time I close that drawer, some of them jump out, and I don't know. I don't understand how they're jumping out unless there's a hole in that drawer. I don't know. Maybe there's a hole in the drawer. Oh, child. You are finding your mama's very last nerve, son. That doesn't belong in there. Hey! Easy does it, Trigger. All right, I'm not sure if these are going to fit in there. Stop it. I know y'all just love listening to me fight with my cat. Yeah. They love hearing us argue, Harley. Okay, where's that ticket drawer that I just put away? What is not going in? Oh, man. Okay, fine. You go in the other drawer then. All right, tickets are over here. Oh my God. Did you see that and hear that? You just like tore across my desk for absolutely freaking no reason. Other than to make a mess and scare the living bejesus out of me. Is it against the law to drug your kitten? Yeah, I think I'm going to have to, sweetheart, because there's been several drawers that I've opened up that these little tiny brads are in. And the only thing I can think of is that when I close it, but it's not even full. Like the drawer doesn't even have, you can still see the bottom of the drawer. But I guess I'm closing it hard enough that they jump back out. Okay, so. Confetti from a package that I bought 4 years ago. Have I used any of it? No. I have not. Is this something somebody would want in their Happy Mail? Do I throw it away? Do I Happy Mail it? Toss it? Thank you, Amy. Shall do. You just want me to toss it because you know that these containers go in that thing that you want. Oh no, Han, that's horrible. Don't pounce down here. You're going to do it anyway. Of course you are. Because you're Harley. Why are you standing in the basket? Wait, oh, that tail. Oh, that tail. Oh, my goodness. There's going to be problems occurring any moment. I probably could, but I don't think I would. I mean, I might be able to use them like in my planner, but I don't know. I put them in a Ziploc. We'll see. I might be able to use them in my planner, like to put that down and then put the date on it or something. I don't know. Okay, next. A bunch of little hearts and stars that are gold. I don't think so. Could you and your tail stop knocking things over, please? Hey, stop it. You're laying on my mouse pad. Ow. Harley. Apparently the mouse goes somewhere else now. Nope. No, sir. What did you do with it? Oh, there it is. Haha, I got it. I got it before you could. Harley, stop now. If you're going to lay up here, you have to be good, not cause problems. Problem causing is not allowed. What else did you knock on the floor? Oh my goodness, child. You are so high maintenance. I thought cats were supposed to be low maintenance. Okay. That woman looks scary. All right. What is next? What is next? Hen, do you have one of those membership ones? Is that what you have? And you just can't afford to pay, because they have the ones. Is it an HP? Is that what it is? Because could you do one of like the lower levels and just not print as much each month? I'm doing well, Crafty Visage. I don't know if you were here when I remembered it, but I have 2 of those big drawer unit things that have, that you use for nails and screws and stuff. And I emptied them out because they had all of my erasers from school that I used for games. And I'm now putting all of my ephemera into it so that instead of keeping them in 5,000 of these little tubs, so all my ephemera is going into those instead, which is not going to look like I've been doing much as far as husband is concerned, but is actually getting a lot done, so I'm good. Yeah, so that's what I've been working on. I got them emptied out. And so now I'm just moving everything over that I can. Harley, that is enough, as well as fighting with the kitten. Oh, no, that's not me making all that noise. That's him. He's getting blamed because he deserves to get blamed. Harley, stop. Okay, where did my mouse go? He just changed my screen again. He has a cat tree. I don't understand what is wrong with the cat tree. Go play with the cat tree. That's what I bought it for. But no. We've got to harass Mom instead. I am going to be making labels for days. I only blame it on him when he actually does it. I take credit for my mistakes. Credit? That doesn't sound right. I claim my mistakes. Okay, that one doesn't fit, so it's going into the swap tub. A lot of good stuff going in the swap tub because it doesn't fit into the thing. I do accept blame. There's the words that I was looking for that were, I take blame. I take responsibility. That's what it is. I take responsibility. Okay, that one's going to go in the bigger drawers. Because that's lots of little like tags and stuff. It'll fit. Ew. Oh. That one has a hole in the bottom of it. Do you see that? Right there? Why would you do that? Yep, look. They have holes in the bottom of them. Okay. Which explains why I keep finding these all over the place. I guess I'll have to put some tape over that. No, he doesn't. And I don't expect him to. I mean, honestly, guys, it sounds like he's asking a lot of me, but he's not. I'm not being a neat person. I'm being a cluttery person. And I know that about him, that he doesn't like clutter. So what he's asking is it's not out of the question, I guess is what I'm trying to say. It's not unreasonable. He's not helping me sort things. He's helping me make a mess because he's unsorting what I have sorted. I think this is all Tim Holtz stuff. Is that right? Is this little stuff Tim Holtz stuff? Yeah, he doesn't want to be moved to the back room either. He wants to be out here where he can bug everybody. Harley, Papa's going to be mad at you. Get out of there. He was in the middle of the plant. He is naughty. Naughty, naughty, naughty. If you haven't done it already, please make sure you give me a thumbs up. Okay. I think I've got more of these. Harley! Dude! Just stop already. Oh, yay, Giggles. I'm glad. Thank you for coming and stopping by. I am here every single night from 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time until typically 6 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. So you can catch me there. And then on Sunday nights, you can catch my friend Sala. She's not doing as many hours, but I'll be on from 10 to 12, and then she'll be on at midnight. So. You're just choosing to be a brat, aren't you? Where did the other bowl go? There he is. Okay. Nothing over there is little stuff. All right. I know that I have... Oh. I have stuff in here. I think this is all big. That's all big. That's all Christmas. Okay. I think this might be the last of the little stuff. And then I can start putting the big stuff away again. Some of this, though, is going to be too big for the drawers. What are you getting into, Harley? Okay, I've got these words that I can cut up. Well, not cut up, but they're like sewn onto this paper. I guess I can just tear them. Yeah, tear them. Maybe. Oh, did she sew all the way down them? Oh, they're sticky. It's on sticky stuff. Okay, I'll just pull them off in there then. I'm like, why is it not tearing? It's because it was on sticky stuff. So I've got all these little words that I bought that are stitched on fabric. And then I've got these. So see, now I'm actually putting stuff away that I bought that didn't have a home before. So this is good. I've got all of these little words that were printed on a piece of fabric. Hi, Skella. I've got these that I bought from someone that I don't know who I bought them from. That can go with those other little green flowers that I had. But do you think I know where those are? No, because they don't have a label on them, which means now I have to open up 15,000 drawers. And that's actually not that many. It's only 64, but still. But I don't want to. They're going to get their own drawer until I can figure it out. How's that? That's perfect, Pam. Just do it. Oh, no. You know what? Oh, no, they fit. Okay. That's good. They fit. Oh. I've got this, which is the ephemera that I made in one of my videos out of stamps that can go into a drawer instead of in a bag. Harley, get out of there. He's going to have to move that plant. Because Harley's now using it to jump off of the top of the bookcase into the plant to get down. That's not going to last long. That might end up with a cat really being rehomed. Because I don't think somebody's going to love that. All right, this isn't going to fit in there. It needs a bigger drawer. All right, so I had these are all like the little like Tim Holtz stamps and stuff. This is like the stuff that Tony does, where she stamps out all the ephemera and then colors them and stuff. I actually did these with my watercolor pencils when I was in Australia on watercolor paper, so they're nice and thick. There we go. I knew there was one more in there. Just couldn't find it. Okay, that's empty. This has butterflies and stuff that are bigger. Oh, I think this is the stuff I was using. Yeah. This is the stuff I was using for that journal I was making for my friend for the tarot card journal. And it just needs to go back into this stuff. All has homes to go to. Harley, get out of there. Oh my goodness, child. Okay, there's some frames that I knew I had. And I did make a frame drawer that was a bigger one. What are these? These are... I know I've got more words in there somewhere. These are little tag thingies. Labels, or little label thingies. I had a label drawer, but I don't think those will fit in my label or my tag drawer. Okay, that works. You know, I was trying to use that space to show the people what I'm doing, honey. These are bigger tags. Actually, I'm just going to put those other ones in with this. Well, no, because they're not tags. But those are a lot bigger tags. Do not chew on the squirt bottle. The hiccups, and I haven't even had anything to drink yet this morning. What up with that? These are more of those little label things that I've made. I can go in with the other one. More of them, but they're circles. Hey! Oh, that whole drawer almost ended up on the floor. That would have, yeah. That would have resulted in Pam on the floor crying hysterically. I don't like doing my work more than once. The people didn't pay for you to watch you lick your privates, sir. Or they're not paying. The people aren't here to watch you lick your privates, sir. Sir, no, sir. Those aren't going to fit into a drawer. So those I need to figure out. I think those are going to have to go in a bigger box, which is fine. More labels. Right, Amy? No worries. But I think that was a while ago. No. Can you really seriously go lay down somewhere, sir? Harley, stop. yeeted. Hims got yeeted. If you're gonna be a pain in the tootie, you get yeeted. Does anybody else sort their stuff according to shape? Like whether it's circles or rectangles? Because I usually know that I'm looking for a circle. You know what I mean? Some of this stuff probably belongs in a drawer with other stuff, but at this moment, do I care? No. When I go to make labels, what I will do is I will then determine whether I need to do it differently or not. Okay, I think I'm getting down to the ones that don't fit in the, whoops. That don't fit in there. Nope. You're too big. Too big. Okay. Those will fit in there. All right. Does anybody have any major fun plans for today? More tickets. All right, Dawn. See you in a bit. See, look, these are all tickets that do I really need that many of them? Probably do. Where did that other little drawer thing go? Oh, I guess I don't get to sit down now because the cat is in my chair. See, I've got some stuff that is really big stuff like this that I just don't have anywhere to put it. So I think I can put things like this, and all these little tablets of labels can go in there. These are labels that I stamped on book page for one of my videos, and I cut them out, so those can go in a drawer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no, there's one. Where did the other thing go? There it is. These are labels that I stamped on, and then I sprayed them with some mica sprays, And they're just little, see how it's just like a little address label that you can peel off and use? I did that for a video too. So those are going to go in here. Someone's undoing all of my stuff down there on the floor. I'm sure you know who that someone is. Okay, this is stuff that has miscellaneous homes that I just need to sort through and give it those miscellaneous homes. These can go in a bigger tub. And go in the box with the other stuff that was in a bigger tub. Okay, what's next? I've got all of those. Butterfly label, pet label, those are, I don't know where. Reading stickers, flowers. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. I've got a couple of these butterflies. The nice thing about doing this is that when the drawer's empty, then it can be used for something else. But I think what I need to do is just make it so that I don't buy anything else until the drawers are empty. Right? Good morning.
Morning.
Okay, I wouldn't use those on a journal. Those I would because they're small. And yes, my crazy friends online are hanging out with me while I clean.
Nice.
They're serving as my body double.
Oh.
Yes, I finished the erasers. And now I am putting things into the containers that the erasers were in. But sadly enough, they're almost full. I have a big spot that I have another thing that I have big butterflies in, so that can go in that. That's not going to work, I don't think. I think those are going to need to go into something different. But I don't know what, because I've got this big one too. That's trash. I don't need that. Here's another big butterfly. Where did the other big butterfly go in there? Okay. So this is going to be my box of, I know it has a home, but I don't know where that home is, so I need to go looking for it. Okay, bye. Oh. Hi, I love you. Have a good day. This should be mostly cleaned up by the time you get home. Hopefully you have a long day. You don't?
No.
Okay, well, I'm not promising then. Oh, wow, Mary. Is the weather bad today? Oh no, the chat just went crazy and I didn't see it. Is food shopping fun? No, it is not, Hen. Not at all. That's why I do it online. Recently moved my cardstock out of several 13 by 13 3-drawer plastic units and store my major ephemera in those, sorted generally as animals, birds, cats, flowers, labels, etc. That's a good idea. You don't get the fake ticket trend? See, that one I do. Right, Frida? Oh my gosh. Grr, growl, grumble. It's all Pam's fault that I'm cleaning out from around me. It's prime napping time. Okay, so Sarcy, you can blame me, but I'm busy blaming Dawn, and Dawn is busy blaming Karen McCoy. So I think we've got all the blameage down. Well, Pam, if you can hate on the mushrooms, I can hate on labels and tickets. Yes, ma'am, you can. All you want. It's not going to stop me from using them, but you can hate on them all you want. Oh, Frida was asking about the food shopping, though. Yeah, I know. We're starting to run out of options here, too. I need to buy some things. Like, we've got meat. The freezer's got all kinds of meat out there. It's just that I need to buy some things that go with the meat. Okay, so these are all those stamped words. I did have words that were bird words that I have already put into the tub of stuff to go to other people, because y'all know that I don't like birds. That has another home. That has another home. Another home, another home. Actually, that one I need to cut up and put into another home. Tabbies. Tabbies. Oh. Cigarette cards. Those are awesome. Another home. Ah, it went backwards. Potatoes and pork chops. That gets a little old. Oh, I'm sorry, Jenny. I didn't see your message to tell him hi. It was actually working. Surprise, surprise, surprise. Oh, I wonder why they delivered early then. That's weird. Oh, that would have been a bummer, Hen. But at least you're not starving. You have pork chops and potatoes. It's not that I hate birds. It's that I have a fear of birds. It's a definite fear, not hate. It's a fear. I don't know why, but I do. Yes, Jenny, you forgot the stop signs. Uh-oh, Amy, what rabbit hole did you fall into? Yeah, I love butterflies, but moths, I'm not so much. Some of them, they're really pretty ones, and I'll use those, but the ones that are kind of more furry and have weird colors to them, I don't, no, not going to use them. Okay, I have a container that has flowers like this in them and flowers like that in them that I need to find. You're not sure? It just didn't stop. It's a never-ending rabbit hole. Yes, moths do go better with grunge because of their colors, yeah. Harley's over here acting like he's going to attack Skella by hiding behind something. Ravens are good for grunge too, yeah. You forgot what you were originally looking at? I'm glad it's not just me that can't remember things. Okay, fabric scraps I have a home for. I love these. Somebody took an old vintage eraser, or not eraser, ruler and cut them up and made little dangles out of them. Yes, Mary, it does. Uh-oh. I wonder why. I tried to research those the other day, but I wasn't getting really any information on them. Is there a way to file a ticket with YouTube for those? I like this too. I think that's cute. Oh, I forgot that I bought these. This is, you know those little things I was making that I was putting like Frosty and, or no. Yeah, I put a snowman on some. I put the little slide thingies. This is what I bought these from someone else. They did pictures for, these are like Halloween ones. But what I never thought to do, look what she did to the back of them. Isn't that cool? I've got a bunch of these. Okay, butterflies have homes. Those have homes. Ooh, those I need to be careful with because those are definitely vintage. I need to cut that up and put it in a home. That needs to go somewhere. That needs to go somewhere. Right? It's like, wait, that wasn't vintage when I was a kid. I wasn't a kid that long ago. I'm running out of drawers. A lot of this stuff has homes in other places. I don't know what to do. Like, I have a bunch of pictures from books that I've torn out that I want to, that's a little owl that Dana drew for me when she sent me my postcard. There's another one that's one of those slides. Okay, I was talking about something and I don't remember what that was, but okay, look. So there's the container I was just working with that I emptied out. Granted, some of it has gone back in here because it has other homes to go to. But I need something for pictures and stuff like this. So I need to figure that out still. I don't know why I bought these. I bought these at a sale and I was like, oh, I want those. And now that I've got them, I don't want them. They're... Ugh. Ugh. Oh, man. I just made a mess. They're rusty metal tags. But they're so messy. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to make some sort of a special journal that those go into or something. Harley. But now see, everything in here is now dusted with rust. Ah. All right, Jenny. No worries. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. That's a good idea to seal it. Harley. I was trying not to lose it at that moment, which was why I was silent. I was practicing my deep breathing. Because once again, I am picking up stuff that I already picked up. Which blue box? Oh, the blue one that... No, that's not Happy Meal stuff. That's the stuff that has a home. It just needs to go into those homes, like all of this stuff too. It's stuff that I took out when I was working on a project, and then it didn't go back into its home. So I need to just put them back into their homes that are in different spots. So it's going to take some hunting and searching to do that. And so they're just going into here for now. Those, however, go in there. In one of those things up there. That can go away. That needs a home. She needs a home. These have homes. I just need to cut them up. Homes. I know where your home is. How long are the zoomies supposed to last? Because I'm about ready to lose it. Lose it. Okay, well, I guess I can make this my Halloween drawer. because I've got that little guy and these two what do you call them? Slides. Harley, my love. All right. I don't feel like digging for their homes right now. So they're going to go in there because that's a small tub, and it doesn't matter if I have a small tub of stuff, right? Right. I'm justifying. What do we got here? This is a freebie, I think, from Jay. Cindy, you weren't here earlier when I was really cussing him. Yeah, I think that might be part of it, Brenda, or Sarcy. He's confused as to what's going on because normally we would be in bed asleep. This is our normal witching hour. Cat. What are you doing? All right. I don't know where I just put all those little tab thingies, so those are going to go in there because they will go into their home when I find them. That is not comfortable, Cat. He's resting his head on that tub. Okay, these are going to get cut up. And these are going to get cut up and put into drawers. Problem is I'm running out of drawers. Did you? You did. You did, didn't you? You did. You knocked something off. It's not time to play, Harley. It's time for you to go to sleep. Oh, was there? I thought I only had 2 of them. Yeah, there might be. I don't see. Oh, there she is. I found her. But now I don't know where I put that. Oh, my Lord, Pamela. Yeah, she's going back in there because I don't know where I put that drawer. He does have a cool pattern, doesn't he, Cindy? No, I'm not, Amy. It's still empty. Nope. I'm just going to cut these up and put them in there. Google just answered a question I asked by stating that today is Sunday, August 25th. Is Google not set to the correct year? Oh, man, is there 2 pages? Whew, I'm glad I stopped. Oh, it was the same stuff, though. Oh, okay. If it's the same stuff, one of them's going in the Happy Mail box because I do not need them twice. Right? Right. Okay. Thank you for helping me justify that. I'm gonna have to start sending Happy Mail out because my Happy Mail box is getting way full. He's looking at you, Diana. Come take me. This woman isn't as nice to me as you would be. He was giving you love looks. Yeah, I have a very big box of stuff now. Or not, I mean, it was one of those shoebox ones like what I just emptied. That's getting pretty full. So I think what I need to do is go through and kind of look at things and think about, is this something that I want to do for like a membership thing, or if I want to do it just with regular Happy Mail. They're complimenting you and you're being rude and not even responding to them. You have to every once in a while look at your viewers and say, hi, I love you too. I don't have that much to declutter though. It's just more of a matter of organizing it. I haven't gotten to the point where I've got so much stuff. More of the stuff that I need to declutter is school stuff. And I think I will be doing a declutter sale for that. All right, Mary. I feel bad asking people to buy my junk. Like, to stick it in some Happy Mail with a little birthday card or a note that, thinking of you or something, I would rather do that. Although, like, all those little tubs that I just cleaned out, those might go into like a de-stash kind of thing. Yeah, I know. It's just, I guess it's because, well, some of it is because I don't have multiples of things, Is that the one that I just did? Did they give me 3 of those? No, that's a different one. Wait a minute. Now I'm really confused. That one's the same. Is that the one I just cut up? That is the one I just cut up. Okay, there was 3 of that one. No, not really. He, when he was a kitten and we were sleeping in the guest room, I was sleeping in the guest room with him so that my husband could get some sleep. He would sleep next to me, by the pillow. But now he's usually out here or under the bed. But he will, I'm assuming that when it gets cold in the house during the winter that he'll probably end up there because that's what my other cat would do. He's not as cuddly wuddly as my other cat was, for sure. Just the football ones, Jenny? I don't know if I did that one already or not. I think I did. Yeah, that was the first one. Okay, there we go. I do have a ton of highlighters to declutter. Cindy has some cool stuff. In fact, a lot of the stuff that you've seen me putting away tonight has come from Cindy. I usually get like trims and stuff from her, and then the little I know there was something else I got from you. I don't remember, but usually I get like trims and fabric and that kind of thing. I don't mind buying that kind of stuff because that's stuff that I don't really want to go to the store and buy a whole lot of it. So if I can get it where somebody's destashing it and it's in like smaller pieces, then that's fine with me. I'll buy that. So I'm trying to not impulse buy everything. It's more of a controlled buy now, like papers that are hand dyed by somebody because I don't want to hand dye them, or little packs of papers that are like vintage papers that I don't need a whole entire book sitting around, but it would be nice to have some things, you know. Oh yeah, that's not very good, Amy. Yeah, she does sell it inexpensively. She does have really good prices. And she's a crafter too, so she knows what to look for. She doesn't buy just a bunch of junk and try to get you to buy it, you know what I mean? Yes, you need to go get your groceries so that you don't have to eat just pork chops and potatoes. Not that that would be a bad meal. That's another thing I need to do, is I need to order some groceries. Oh, wow, Cindy. That's cool. Do you go to like the bins and get stuff from there? Okay, there's those. Ow! Sorry, Harles. Sorry, Harles. Hey, sorry. Give me that look. Oh my goodness, cat. Don't even. Oh, that's cool. Amazon bins? What are those? Like people didn't, like packages got lost or something? I didn't know that Amazon had bins. Their returns, companies sell them by the pallets. And around here, there are all kinds of stores that sell this stuff. Huh. I thought the bins that everybody was talking about were the ones from Goodwill. Oh, that's cool, Amy. Okay. I am feeling more and more accomplished. Although I still have a big mess. But I'm starting to feel like it's not that big of a mess. So that makes me feel good. All right, next. Oh, wow, Cindy, that's cool. I wonder if we have something like that around here, because we've got like, I think there's like 3 different distribution centers around me within about, I would say probably about 100 miles. What? That's ridiculous. Okay. Next. I'm really happy with this side of the room. I'm happy with what's back here that I've been organizing. I'm not happy with over there or right, not there, but right around here on this desk or the desk next to me, because it's a wee bit messy. I've got a few more of these drawers left, and I'm trying to figure out if I have things that need to go into them. And petting a paw. Oh no, Cindy, I'm sorry. Cindy, where are you at again? Are you in Texas? No, Texas isn't right. Georgia or Alabama, I think. Arkansas. Whoa, I was off. Him is tired finally. I don't want to move him because if I move him, he's going to wake up. Like, he is tired. He's letting me play with his paw. Should probably take advantage of that and trim his nails, but that would be asking way too much of you guys. That would be pushing my luck. Okay, let's see. What else can we do? Oh, there's the buttons. Let's sort these extra buttons into their button containers because that's right here. Button, who's got the button? I just tossed a bunch of them in here too. That was really stupid. How do I get the shanks off of the back of these buttons? They irritate me. I want to glue them flat. Okay. Ooh. Wire cutters? Okay. I think with this one, if I cut that off, that might fall off, but I could glue it back on there. That one's green. Yeah, he is, isn't he? Not 100% ginger, for sure. Okay, that is not a purple button. That was red. Oh, really? Okay. Right, Amy? All right, y'all. Let's go get some butterscotch swirl ice cream because we know we're all now craving it. That one's white. That one's brown, not purple. That's red. That doesn't belong in there. Okay. I may have to have ice cream for breakfast. Wow, look how many blue buttons I have. That thing is full. And I have a few more to shove in there, but they're teeny baby ones, so. With toffee bits, yeah. Does that mean a trip to like like a regular ice cream place. All right, Sarcy. I will keep that in mind. Diana might fight you for that, though. Oh, wait. I have these buttons, too. Why am I not looking? Look, Barnes. Look. Baskin Robbins, yeah. Okay, so I just put blue buttons away, and I found more blue buttons. So let's get them back out. Blue. Okay, that's all the blues. Oh, Cold Stone. Yes, that is the bomb diggity. Whoa, I completely missed on that one. Look at all those ugly colors in there. Those are ugly greens. Oh, Blue Bunny does? Ugh. Yes, it is. It definitely is, Brenda. To say the least. Sorry, Cindy. That's the way we roll. We make people want things that they don't have around them. We're good at that. Look at the size of these buttons. They're huge. Huge. They're huge. Ooh. Brown or orange? You don't know where to put that one. Ugly coat buttons. A lot of the buttons that I have came from my niece's mother-in-law. She collects things and sells it and doesn't sell it, and she gave my mom this thing of buttons, this huge bag of buttons, and mom didn't want them, so she gave them to me. And then mom proceeded to sort them all by color into these little containers for me. So, hello, other Pam. Welcome, welcome. We are body doubling for you guys. Are body doubling for me while I get my act together, so that my husband doesn't make me go into the other room with my crafting stuff. Because I am messy girl. A messy. I would show you what I'm doing, but there's a sleeping cat on my table, which takes precedence over you guys seeing, because earlier it was fighting with him. Oh, no, Pam, that's usually the end that you catch. I'm on exceptionally late. Normally I'm done at 6 o'clock in the morning. My lives usually start at 10 o'clock p.m. Pacific Standard Time at night, and go to 6 a.m. But I didn't go live last night. I wasn't feeling good. And then I woke up at 1 and could not go back to sleep. So then I was looking at my phone and I saw that Sala was live. So I went to Sala's live, and then everybody was like, oh, are you going to go live after Sala? And I told them what it was that I was going to be doing. And they said, that's okay. So you guys are watching me organize. Which is perfect, because I do need a body double to keep me motivated. Not to hold me accountable, but to keep me motivated. Okay. This color, do I put that with blue? Like the turquoise colors, do those go with blue? Or do they go with green? Or do I see if I can find another bin and put them in another photo album thingy? Because I got a bunch of them that are that color. Blue. Holy Toledo, Batman. I don't know that I would use any of these Mambo-sized ones. That one looks like it's glass. Hey, Frida. Are you back? I think that one's glass. Wow. Okay, that's a whole bunch of them that need to be organized. I think those big ones are going to go the Goodwill way, because they're not my style, man. Plus, what am I going to use them for, you know? Oh, it did, didn't it? Yes, I'm organizing my buttons. I feel like that needs to go into a journal just the way it is. Like, I don't want to take it apart. I just want to put it in a journal just like that. No, I don't, Cindy. It could be lucite. I don't know. I don't know. Where are you going, Harley? You suddenly woke up. Does this mean that the terror is going to begin again? Right. Power nap over. Off we go. Okay, these are the ones that I need to organize into other containers. Apparently, Mom got tired of organizing and just, wait a minute, are those black? Do I have two black ones? I guess those are gray. That's not gray. That's purple. Well, I just tossed a black button in there, so oh well. That one's blue. Black. He's over sitting on the sofa, looking at it like, well, he's actually looking at the wall. That's not a gray one. That's a brown one. He's sitting on the sofa looking at the wall. I think he wants to lay down and go to sleep on it, but what are you doing, Harley? Is there a bug up there? He just curled up on the sofa, so I think he's going to take a nap over there for now. Which is completely 1000% fine with his mommy. Because his mommy needed a break. Yeah, that's black. Oh, don't spill. I think those should go in my pink, huh? Because it's not really a red. And there's a bunch of them. Okay, I think we're done with the black. For now. And the gray. So those aren't really red. They're more of a pinkish red. Actually, I don't even have a red one now that I think about it. Those are purple. Orange. Well, that one's definitely red. It is not going in there. That's a cheapo button. Don't like that one. Okay. Pink done. Silver, gold, bronze, brown. Oh, we do have some silver ones in there. I might use that one. That one's not so bad. Oh. That one is like major 3D. I know this isn't thrilling. I'm sorry, guys, but if you want to hang and just talk to me, that's perfectly fine with me. If you don't want to and you need to leave, that's perfectly fine as well. I'm not too worried about it because I figure if somebody comes in and wants to hang out with me and keep me going, then that's perfect. And if you don't, then that's okay. And if somebody comes on that's better to watch, let me know because I'll definitely go watch too. But then I may stop doing what I'm doing, so maybe I shouldn't do that. Now I found another gray one, darn it. Will you fit in there? You look brown. That's okay. You can go in there. I sorted my buttons by size for hours after my last serious meltdown. Was it the only thing that kept you happy? I need to keep myself sane. I'm doing this way now. Okay. I think that's all the browns. I don't see any more. Whites and creams. Oops. Can't pick it up. Oh, that one's not cream or white, is it? Sarcy, what's the today with an asterisk for? You have today with an asterisk, and I don't know why. Your comment right above that comment. Am I on Top Chat again? Dang it. Have I missed a lot of stuff? Probably, knowing me. Oh, I didn't even see that comment from you, Sarcy. Oh, wow. They released Laurie Anderson's cause of death. Metastatic uterine. Oh, that's sorry. That's sad. Oh, Lonnie Anderson. I didn't know she passed. Okay. Oh, wow. I didn't know that. That's sad. I liked her. Ah! Where'd you just go? There you are. Okay, I think this empty one. I don't have that many red buttons, but I do have some, so I'm just going to put them in there. And I don't think I have any orange ones either. I have, oh, dang it, what is that? I have yellow, green, blue, purple, gray, black. Okay, that one's going to be my red. And orange. Some of those are just going to go in the butt ugly pile. Y'all know what that is, don't you? Yeah, she wasn't a stuck-up beauty queen. I really liked that about her. Dang it, I just found another clear one. Urgh. Why are these buttons trying to... I think that's brown. Okay, any yellows? Ooh, that's definitely yellow. That's definitely yellow. I'm going to put solid colors over here, and then the rest of them. Oh my God. That one's hairy. It's going in the trash because that's just too much. That one's going in the trash. That one's going in the trash. That one, and that one, and that one, and that one. Some of these have patterns on them, so that's probably why they were in here. What am I supposed to do with that one? That's like a button cover. But I don't think there's any way to take the back things off of them. These are crocheted buttons. That's pretty cool. Oops. You know what's funny? I don't use that much blue. And look how many blues I have. I don't want to throw those in there because they'll get lost. And like I said, I use that color a lot, but I don't use much blue. Maybe I need to go through my blues. But if you don't put them in there, Pam, where are you going to put them? Oh, you know what? I can put them with my pinks. Because if I'm going to use them, they're probably going to go with the pink anyway. So that should have gone in with the other ones. Okay, these cloth-covered ones are gross. Some of them are too 3D for what I would want to use them for, too. I don't do a whole lot of that, you know? That should have gone in the purple. Why did you not put it in the purple, Pamela? Purple. Thank you. Blues be gone. All the fun green colors. Another container empty. I'm going to throw these button covers away too because I don't have anything that I can use them for. Okay, trash. Actually, they can stay in this container once it's emptied. That's a good idea, Pam. I know it is. I'm so smart. Thank you. Never mind me having a conversation with myself. Can't tell if those are cream or pink or both. Those are pink. Those are cream. Those are wooden. Those are dirty. Wait. I don't know what color that is. Really don't know what color that is. Oh, there's some more greens. That's fantastical. White. Those can go in the white, green, gold, clear, gray, gold, gray, black, gray. That one's leather. Where do I put this psychedelic piece of lusciousness? Oh, did she? I'll have to look at that because I do have a lot of the shank ones that I just don't really like. I'm going to put that with the pink stuff because it has some pink in it. Sound good? Sounds good. All right. Glad you agree. Ouch. Okay. Those are silver. Those are gold. That should go in the gold stuff. Okay. Those guys now have their own home. White. There's all the white and cream. Green. Nope, I don't have any more blue. Purple, gray. Brown. Or no, those are yellow, sorry. Those are yellow. Know your colors. Know your colors, Pamela. Those are the brown ones. And black. And these, I don't know what I want to do with those. I don't know that I want to pull them off of the card. Like, I feel like that just should be a... Look at that. They were only 29 cents. And that's definitely vintage. Oh, thank you, Frida. Like, I really feel like it should just, like, go on a page like that. Or in a... Maybe in a pocket. Stick it in a pocket and then maybe put... Yeah. Okay. I'm going to put that in with the white stuff for now. All right. The buttons have been put in their respectful homes. I'm sure there's some on the floor that I'm going to find later that I'll have to do something with. Probably, Frida. No, I don't. Those were some that came. My oldest niece's mother-in-law gave them to my mom, and then my mom gave them to me. But I've also got all of those. And all of those. But these are my definite Christmas ones, so. Okay. I need to put some tape in the bottom of these so that I don't keep losing my little brads. So let me find my less loved. Oops, before I do that, let's put these in a container. And then I'll find my less loved washi tape and cover that up. Can you just go in the bottom, please? There we go. So Frida, is son-in-law feeling better now that he got hugs and love and attention? Oh yeah, Frida, there's always somebody that's worse off than you. Harley! Why? Dear sweet child, I love you, but you're driving me crazy. Oh, I'm just going to have to make junk journals until the very second I die to get rid of the stuff I have. When he has to take her off to school again. It'll get easier. Poor guy. That's so sweet, though. I love that he feels that he can come to you like that, too. That's really special. Don't think the rest of these are going to fit in there. Say hi. Nope. Okay, the rest of them are too big. Oh, so he got a job, so it won't be as bad then. Okay, where was that little... It's over there. Okay. More empty containers. Okay. What was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna get some less loved washi tape. Which would be these colors. And fill up the hole in the bottom of this so that stuff doesn't keep coming out. That's true. It is better for her to be with other kids and to learn to socialize and stuff like that. Definitely. Plus, I feel like that's a lot to ask of a grandma, you know? I mean, my mom has had grandkids that she's babysat for so long that there's not much enjoyment in it anymore. You know what I mean? She it feels like a job. I mean, and she still enjoys having them, but it's just not, it's not the same as getting to love on them and not have to take care of them constantly. Aw, that's cool. Skella, knock it off. Cheryl! What? Pam! I thought I had some little teeny tiny eyelets that would possibly fall through. I do. Nope, those aren't going to go through that hole. Nope. Nope. Is that a Pam, you're still here? Because yes, I am. I am still cleaning and organizing. Yeah, Brenda, that's exactly what I was thinking. Yeah. 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 It's not our responsibility to take over the responsibility of raising them. That's my opinion. I know, but I just really don't think it's right. I don't think. Yeah, I just don't think people should have to do that. Yeah. Okay, what are we doing now? Other than looking at this and going, oh my God, what are we doing now? Ay caramba. All right, washi tape can go up there. No, Harley, it's not a snack. Sorry, baby. I'm sorry, baby. No snacky. That's dirty. Okay, I'm going to put Carrie's monkeys down in my Happy Meal tub for now because that way it's out of my way and I'm not moving it around again. I don't want to do this anymore. But I know I have to. So I will. Oh, I found them. Oh, hang on a second. Jenny, are you still listening? I think she was driving. She said she wanted the footballs, but I don't know if she wanted just the footballs or anything else. Ugh. Did you want just the footballs? Okay. No. Ah. Can't reach the drawer I want. Dang it. There we go. Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, see, that's not even a grandchild at that point. That's raising a child. Oh, no. I put panda bears in with the balls. There's not supposed to be panda bears in the balls. I mean, they may have balls, but they're not supposed to be in with the balls. Uh-oh. Were you sleeping on those, huh? Were they poking you, baby? I'm sorry. No panda bears in theirs. Silly mama. Oh, that was the wrong spot. Panda bears don't go with the footballs either. Oh, Skella, give it a rest, woman. I don't know why she thinks she should be fed 15 times a day. I fed them when I got up. Oh, but that was at 1 o'clock in the morning. All right, I will feed you in a little bit. Hi. What are you doing? No. Tony, Hunter, and I move in. In comes Hunter, Tony, and her 7 years later, dating several men. No. 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 Hey. No chewing on the erasers. No, Harley. That's Nani. Oh, wow. That's kind of like what happens with my mom, Brenda. Like, for quite a while, one of my nieces, and it really irritated me because my sister would not take in her own children, but expected my mom to do it and to not complain about it when she did. And when my mom wanted to kick them out, my sister would not let that happen, but would not take them in. Yeah, it was really irritating. Anyway, mom had one of my nieces and her boyfriend and son for a very long time while they were doing heroin and not being responsible and treating her very poorly and stealing from her. And when I spoke up and said that I didn't agree with it and that they weren't welcome to come to my house for Thanksgiving because I didn't want them knowing where I lived and to be able to try and steal anything from me, I then became the bad guy and most of the family wanted nothing to do with me. I'm like, oh, well, okay, well, I guess that's better for me then. She finally moved out and not too long after that, my other niece moved in with her 2 kids, and mom's pretty much babysat them since then. They have since moved out. She's moved out twice and then back in once. And is living on her own now, but still expects mom to babysit all the time. So, and has no respect for my mom. Like, my mom asks a question, like a simple question about, am I going to have the kids tomorrow? And she loses it and yells at her. I already told you once. Why do you always ask those kind of questions? And she's in her 80s. Just tell her again. Why do you have to scream about it? Over which story? The story I'm telling right now, Frida? Tell Max no choking over his supper. Harley, stop. That's stuff I want to keep, babe. You just poked a hole in something I didn't want a hole in, honey. Go back to sleep. I'm sorry, Max. No choking, please. I do not want to be responsible for your demise. Hey, Max, do you want a ginger cat? He's really sweet and lovable. Dude, what are you doing? Yes. Oh, that was the yes from before. Okay. Harley. He's just nodding, huh? You really don't want him. He's a nightmare. I created a monster. He's a kitten. He'll grow out of it, right? Right? Yeah. Okay. Unfortunately, I think that's the only stuff I can do sitting down. So I think I'm going to have to get up. Oh, that's right. Sorry. Sarcy. Well, Sarcy, I think you may have to fight Brenda on that one. He's got a little dot of purple ink on his toes. How are there buttons over there? Dang it. I just did all the buttons. Skella, what are you doing, honey? I'm finding stuff that didn't end up where they were supposed to go. That's funny. I don't know what his deal is right now. He's like over here digging holes in my box of Christmas papers that I really don't want destroyed. Okay, that goes in the, I need to, where did it go? There it is. That's my, I need to figure out where it goes. Those are my empty ones. What are you doing? Oh, you just got me, didn't you? Booger head. Booger head. Those are going in the trash. Maybe, I don't know. What do I do with those? You're going to fall off and I'm going to laugh. You fall off, I laugh. It's not nap time. I still have work to do. And it was stupid and made a promise that I would have most of it done by the time he got home. So now I got to stick with it. What's one more? Are they all terrors? He's trying to chew on a button right now. Luckily, it's one of those big buttons, so. Confetti! All right, confetti's going in there. Where did I put that container? There it is. I think there's only one more missing. Yes, there's only one more missing. Not sure where. Not sure. Are you in here? Nope. Okay, I know where that goes. Now I got to get all these containers off the floor so I can actually move. Oh, there's a label in there still. That's funny. I know that he'll calm down after a while. It's just kind of nerve-wracking sometimes because he's so in my face when I don't want him in my face. You know what I mean? Okay, instead of just tossing these around, Harley, no. You know you can't fit in there, right? Silly. Where are you going? There's no room here for you. Do you want down? Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. Harley. Come on. Harley, come on. What is it? Is that the doggy? Is that the doggy? Okay, question. If I was going to do like a destash of these like containers, what if I did them so that they were in a set? So that there was like, that doesn't fit. Like maybe like a big one that size and a smaller size in it, or sell them just individually and you buy the one that you want. Because I've got a bunch of them. Ouch. That one's different. Nope. No response. Does that mean I don't want your junk, woman? Nah. Sure, you'll take my cat, but not my junk. Asking in 2 days. Harley, get down. No. Did you hear him talk back to me? He's like a teenager, I tell you. Sorry, Max. Only 3? Good on ya. Yeah, I'm still here. I figure as long as people want to listen to me and keep me company while I try to get my stuff organized, then I'll stay. Although after 12 hours, they don't keep your Facebook or your posts. Harley, get down. No, get down. So I would have to stop before 12 hours. A 7-year-old that doesn't think he needs a nap. That too. Harley, wait, I thought you were going to sleep. You were behaving for a minute. That was a very brief minute. Was that a New York minute? Is that what they call them? How are you bigger than the rest of them? I don't understand. Okay. Containers organized, even though they didn't need to be organized, but I organized them. So, whatever. All right. Harley! Stop it. No. Instead of watching me work on stuff. Harley, you're going to make it break. Come on. Behave. Is it illegal to drug my cat? I know it is. I'm joking. I'm seriously joking. Harley, get down. Thank you. Actually, no. Well, a little bit, but not much. I may need to get a bigger one. Or just start sending Happy Mails out. I need to figure out a way to get a hold of Sarcy's address so I can send, because Sarcy has a birthday in 4 days that she says she won't share her address with us until after next week. I think that's a little rotten. Don't y'all? I think it's just a tad bit rotten. Rotten. Okay, there's that. There's that. All right, I'm gonna go make some coffee. And oh shush! I thought you were saying sushi. Now I want sushi. Oh, you know what I'm gonna order? I'm gonna order sushi from Safeway. It's so yummy there. Have you guys had the sushi from Safeway? It's very good. Very, very good. Boy, I have all kinds of images I need to go back and look at in here, don't I? You guys been busy. Busy, busy, busy. I was trying to look for the link that Frida sent me. Oh, she sent it in that one over there. Oh, it was one of her Mass Make March things. Paperclip tabs with buttons for decorations. Alrighty, that's very cool. All right. Hi, Jay. Yeah, I am. Since I didn't go on earlier today or last night, I'm making kind of progress. Like I emptied out all of these containers in here. Oops, they're falling over. And a whole nother one. I'm sorry, girl. And a whole nother one full that I had ephemera type stuff in. And they are all now in another container. I've lost my phone. There we are. So I'll show you what I've done since you guys have been with me. All right. So, oh, stop it. There's that. And then we did that over there. And then we just managed to pile more stuff up. Look at that mess. Oh my gosh. Watch you guys over there. So that's what I've done. And then this is just the rest of the crazy mess that I have. All right. Potty break. Coffee. And then I'll be right back. I would put the be right back sign out. But right now I don't know where it's at. Are you talking about the black thing with the drawers? You want to see the floor? Okay, I'll show you the floor after I go to the bathroom and start my coffee. And then we'll take a tour of my floor. Ay, ay, ay. He can get to his computer, yes. He always has been able to get to his computer. It just might have been a narrow path and he didn't like. Well, and then the other problem is that the dog has a bed, but the dog insists on not sleeping in the bed. She puts her butt in the bed and the rest of her body across the walking path. And he says that if I had my stuff in a different spot, then he could walk around her and not. Oh, I can see a potential mess up there. Thank you for not knocking that over. How do I stop a cat from climbing? Okay, I'll be right back. And then we'll take a tour of the floor. Yikes. Here you go. Eat your food. Oh, kitten. Oh, I lost my phone. Hang on a second. I'm back, but I lost my phone. It was sitting by the coffee maker. All right. I'm going to, no judging, please. I'm going to show you the rest of my room and what it looks like right now. Okay, so there's that. Those are the cabinets that I've just emptied. There's that. Hubby's area. Where I sit. All right, are you ready? Here it comes. Yeah, the empty containers need to go somewhere too. Yeah. All right, here it comes. Ready? That's all stuff that I've emptied out and need to then organize, and now starts the piles of messes. Stuff that needs to go into homes. That's hubby's little space. That's all he gets. It's little. That's where I sit. There's the stuff that you saw me do earlier. And there's more stuff that needs to be organized and put away. And then back here is stuff that needs to go in other places. That box right there is all thrift store stuff. There's Harley and the dog bed. Yeah, I do have a lot of stuff. But I don't have near as much as Di or other people, but I do have a lot of stuff. Most of it just needs to be put away. You know what I mean? She is supposedly a lab boxer mix, but when my husband and I look at her, we think that she's more of a lab, probably a pitty. Yeah, but it's no fun, Jay. It's no fun. It takes away from the crafting time. I think I'm getting to the point now, though, where a lot of it is stuff that I can start putting into the shelves. I don't mind organizing unless it's overwhelming. And this is overwhelming. But I did that to myself, so. So I think my next thing is to look at what I have and figure out if it's something I'm going to use a lot, then it goes over here. And if it's something I'm not going to use a lot, then it goes into those black bookcases that had a bunch of empty cubbies. Sorry, I'm eating some potato salad. I haven't had breakfast or lunch. Oh, well, it's not lunchtime. It's only 10 o'clock. Yeah, Frida. I agree. But I really think what I need to start doing is maybe have a basket or something on the floor that as I'm doing like my lives and even videos that I'm doing, that I can toss whatever it is that I'm working on, I can toss it into my into that basket. And then it's just that basket that I need to like go around and put the stuff away, you know? I think my main thing now is just paper storage. And there's just really no good way to store paper, you know? That doesn't take up a lot of room. Okay. Breakfast is done. You grab the coffee. And a box. I need a box to get rid of all these containers because I have these and another tub of them that went somewhere. Because if I can get those out of my way, then it looks like I'm making progress, right? All right, right back. All right. I found an empty container box. Oops, boom. That one. All right. Ouch. All right, that box can get out of the way. Okay, let's see. The predators have been fed, which means hopefully Harley's definitely going to go to sleep because usually he falls asleep after he eats. Usually. He did not do that this morning, however. He is down here on the floor getting ready to cause problems, though. I can see it in his little eyes. Okay, I need to put these bows somewhere. Let's just put them in one of these and find a home for it. There you go. Bye-bye, bow. Okay, these have homes. Harley, you are naughty, 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 naughty. Yes, you are. All right. My box of erasers is overflowing. Oh my God, I can't pick it up. It's so heavy. Aw, man. Apparently I didn't zip the bag of snowmen. So it's snowing snowmen. Hallelujah. It's snowing snowmen. It's lunchtime where you are. It's only breakfast time here. It's 10:20. So I just ate potato salad for breakfast because it was in there. And now I'm on the floor picking up snowmen because there are snowmen all over the place. Okay. That's taken care of. Let's close the bag of snowmen so they don't fall all over the place again. Okay. Let's move this out of the way. Oh, that's heavy. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Heavy, heavy, heavy. Nice. That's trash. So, yesterday I was showing this book that I also want to do. It's not a little golden book, but it's a Christmas book. It's a really cute one, Little Lost Angel. The problem I'm having is that the last 2 pages are attached to the book, and I tried steaming it, and that's as far as I got, and it looked like it was starting to rip it. So I think I need to just maybe with my heat tool do it again, because that was working over here a lot better. Oh, wait a minute. Is it just going to come off? Yeah, I think if I heat tool it, it might come off easier. So, that sounds good, Brenda. Yeah, if there's any. I might, you know what? I think I'm going to suggest to the hubs tonight that we have breakfast for dinner. I love it when he makes pancakes and bacon and eggs and potatoes for breakfast. It's one of my favorite breakfasts. Breakfasts. Oops, that's not going to fit there. Where are you going to go? Okay. I don't think I need my kits that are for the design team, the ones that I've already used. I don't think I need those right at the ready, so they're going to go over in one of those empty cubbies that no, I'm not going to dust out. All of my ugly papers that I have for cat, all of my ugly papers that I have for that I'm saving for masterboards are going to go over there. Why is your cat tree on top of the bookcase? It's not supposed to be up there. Oh, because we can't move it right now. All right. Little golden books that we're working on need to come over here so that I can work on them, obviously. That's trash. Okay. So I have now started doing this crazy thing of every box that comes into the house, will it fit a little golden book without too much extra space? I think that one might be too big, though. Because then I figured I'd just break them down and keep them in a pile out there because I'm going to need them. Okay, let's see. Ooh, more containers, more bags. Lid to a container. I might need to get a bigger container. That's my Happy Meal stuff. I think I'm going to... That one's got 2 sets in it, so I'm going to cut it so it will fit in there better. If I can find my skizzers. Skizzers, where are you? Because the paper cutter at this point, nada. Oh, nice, Brenda. Were they little golden books that are loved, or little golden books that could be used for journals? See, like these, if I'm going to send those in Happy Mail, do I just send the whole page? I mean, I kind of hate to fold it up, but at the same time, I guess they would have to be folded up because there's really no other way to do it. Yeah, you know what? I don't really eat unless I'm like, oh my God, I'm hungry. You know what I mean? Yeah, buddy. You can go away now. Thank you. Okay. I guess the only way I can do this is to just fold them up nicely. Because they're going to have to get folded to go into an envelope anyway. And I usually send all my stuff in the longer envelopes. Let's see, if I do it in half, I won't get any of the letters, and then I can fold this part back that way. Well, that's not going to work either. Okay, I tried. Well, look how cute those are, but that's just not my style, you know? Not my style, man. But I could totally see Juju or Dana, Becca doing something with those. And that one. That reminds me, I keep forgetting I've got stuff I need to order from Amazon. Because I can't do any more sewing until I get the little stand thing so that so it'll hold my thread up, because my thread is now too big. Excuse me. Okay, those are in the box. And then these, we'll snip around them. So for those of you that may be sitting out in the balcony, that it might be your first time here, this is not a normal day for me. I am organizing and trying to get things cleaned up and put away so that I can continue tonight to do my normal working on my junk journal. Oh, guess what, guys? All of the little golden books got pages in them yesterday. I finished that up on Casey's live. So they all have their pages in them. So now all I have to do with those is do the like sew the pockets and stuff on the pages that were folded. So those will get done as soon as I get my order to Amazon filled. And then, so tonight we'll probably work on some more ephemera. So I can get all of the ephemera done. I need to create some stuff on the computer too. Like words and stuff, you know. Because I want some like banner type long words to go on that pocket. It was that one that was the double tuck side pocket thing with the book page. Well, why does that thing got to go and touch everything? That's just irritating. You don't got to touch everything. All right. Happy Meal. Look how cool that is. Even some of my copy dyed tags. Yep. Even some of my copy dyed tags. Okay. I'm going to put that over there because I know, oops, sorry about that. I know that I'm probably going to find more stuff to go into it. I thought I moved this. Oh, I did not. I moved the footballs, not the monkeys. Hey, we're the monkeys. Okay, this has washi tape in it that does not fit in anything else. And I've got some more of that over there, so I'm going to put that with the other stuff for now. This poor little piece of paper keeps ending up on the floor, and I want to keep it. And there we go. Okay. These drawers, I'm going to put back where they belong, but I'm going to stick them out part way so I know that they're the empty ones in case I find something to put in them. These are the paper clips that I'm using for the journals, so those need to stay where I can access them. This was miscellaneous that needs to go in that tub. Glue stick. Here's that little golden book, or not the little golden book, but that little book that I was just showing you. It's a really sweet book. She meets this little girl back here that can't walk and gives her wings. And the little girl was walking to go see I thought she was walking to go see Peter, or go see baby Jesus. Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was baby Jesus. Maybe it's not a Christmas book. I don't know. I don't have a ton of washi tape. I've got... Anybody even know where I put my phone? I was going to show you. If I find my phone in the midst of cleaning, I will show you. I don't have a ton of washi tape. I have some big rolls of the PET tape that don't fit in the container thing that I have. But I need to find a better way to store them because they're kind of in a couple different containers at this point, and that's not helpful. But in reality, I probably have some washi tapes that I should get rid of as well. But yeah. Okay, this is staying here because we use it. That's trash. That's the stuff that needs to go to their little homes. They have homes. They just need to go to their homes. That's the potato salad lid. Medicine. All right back. I just went to put the lid back on the empty container of potato salad, and that empty container is now completely clean. This is going to be a memo to hubby. Look at all this stuff this woman has, and you thought I had a lot? She's way worse. Okay, since I am done with my, oh, there's my phone. But what was I looking at my phone for? Oh, I was going to show you my washi tape. So my washi tape is right there. That's all of my washi tape right there. And it has, each of those drawers is 3 rows deep, but that's all I have. And then I have a bunch of that PET tape that I need to figure out a better way to organize because it's not working for me. All right, big buttons are going in the trash. In the trash. Okay, scrapbook paper that is Christmas related. Well, we might still need it, but it doesn't need to be in this great big huge box. So, what can I put it in that it will fit? Hi, BB. I had some more of those. Oh my goodness, it's hot in this room. Hot up in here. Ah, there we go. There's one right there. Okay, I think they'll fit in this. Hopefully. It's a tidge tight, but I think it'll work. Because all I really am going to need the paper for now that I'm finished with it is to, oh, that wasn't Harley. That was my big back end. See, I took ownership. The only thing I'm going to really need scrapbook paper for anymore is for making like some of the like tags that I was tucking into pockets and stuff. Oh my gosh, why won't you tear off of there? Out of the coffee, sir. You need to remember to run the dishwasher too. No, the coffee's in a safe spot. It's not spilling that I'm worried about. It's the kitten. It's definitely the kitten I'm worried about. If Diane was here, she would see Roadkill Polar Bear. Oh no, Frida. I thought you guys went shopping the other day when somebody was coming over. Or did you not put coffee beans on the shopping list? All right. The cover, oops, that cover is going in the trash because it's flimsy, but this thing is uber thick. So that can go in with my cardboard. And I do have a home for that, and it is right behind me. For now, it probably shouldn't be there because it's not something I use all the time. It's only when I make a book. Make a book. Make a book. Ooh, it's getting full too. Okay, that goes over there. Can you hear that dog? All the freaking time. If they're not home, it's barking. I even have paper in here to make some Christmas journals that are not little golden books because they're not little golden book paper style. So once we get the little golden books done, then you can help me make other Christmas journals. Aren't you just so excited? I know you are. I know you are. Especially Diane. I know Diane is the most excited out of all of you. And unfortunately, she's not here for me to torture at the moment. Okay. That is all the Christmas paper. And then here's some printables that I printed. A little kit paper pad. This would make a really cute little kit or a little Christmas book. If I can get the stupid tape off of it. Oh, gotcha. Okay. You can't shop on Sundays in Germany? Are all the stores closed? There we go. This one has some really cool. Oh my goodness, how many times am I going to knock that over? All right, so this one has a lot of really cool little vintage papers in it. So I think I need to make just like a little journal. Maybe I could just make a little journal that was just a 6x6 journal and just put the papers in there and bind it and then sell it like that, and then somebody can do whatever they want with it. So I've got that. I've got this pad of paper from Stamperia that has a bunch of cool stuff in it, but I just don't know how to use that kind of stuff. I don't know why I bought it. Because it was Christmas and I thought I'd use it. That's why I bought it. That's ephemera. Bags. Look how cute he is. Hey Don, welcome back. The only stores I know in the United States that are closed on Sundays are stores that are run by Christians or owned by Christians. So like Hobby Lobby, some of the smaller stores. Okay, this box can go, which is good because that's the box that Harley has been causing problems in. I won this box from Jen. She made that out of, this is out of one of her papers from her rustification kit. And I keep all of my little like flowers and doilies and stuff like that in it. It needs a home so that Harley doesn't squish it. So it's going to go up on top of those things. I'm starting to see the top of my desk. Music paper. Envelope. Okay, the Christmas bags can go back in the Christmas tub. Ah! Why I am continuing to trip over these instead of moving them, I don't know. But I will do that right now. Okay. That is Christmas. These are birthday cards. Look at that. Pretty, huh? Oh, wow, Frida. You really have to plan then, don't you? That would not work here. Okay, that goes in my memory stuff. Down there. I need a tub for birthday cards because I have cards that I bought that they need a home. I love this. Your chariot awaits. And this one, I just want you to know that I've enjoyed annoying you. And I don't want, and I can't wait to keep doing it forever and always. Happy birthday. Totally sounds like something for my husband. So most of my Christmas stuff is on the floor because my lovely little child knocked it down there. And of course, I can't reach it at the moment, so it's going to have to stay over there. All right, that's ephemera stuff. That's for Christmas. We need the sequins for Christmas stuff. So that's going to stay on this part of the desk. Base needs a home. The paper clips are Christmas stuff. Glue. Okay. Those are Christmas. That goes on the other side. Those are nope, doesn't go in that one. Okay, let's see. Lace I want over here. I don't need the cardboard because that's for journals, so let's move you. Okay. What I need to do is move my chair out of the way. It's stopping me from doing things. It's in my way. Oh, nice, Dawn. I'm trying. I made the stupid promise to my husband that the majority of it would be done today, so there's that. A little bit of motivation, you know? Okay, all of these bags can go back into the Christmas tub because I don't need them. I do want... I don't know what I did with my container of copy dyed paper. Where'd you go? Because I do need that mirror. And I also have paper to put in it. I thought it was on a shelf. Oh, there it is. It's behind the sewing machine. That is not a good spot for it. All right, we're going to have to move that to a different shelf. Some of those tubs can go... Well, no, I don't know. See, the other problem I have is part of, like, behind me, I have one of those bookcases that is the 4 across by 4 down. And then on top of it, I have a 1x4. And that 1x4, like the one that's 4x4 is, I have like a rag curtain that I've put over it. So you can't see stuff from the other side, but the one up on top, it doesn't cover that. So I was trying to keep these black rubber tubs that I have up there with stuff, but I don't, I have to figure out what to put in them so that it's not something that I'm forgetting that I have. Because out of sight, out of mind, you know? Lana! I am still at it, girl. I have to keep going until it's cleaned. I must. And I'm starting to see the end of this desk, or like the end of the mess on this desk. So that's helpful. All right. This is Christmas. This is Christmas. I don't know what to do with that one. This is the last book that I finished. Okay, that has specialty paper in it. And some kits. Ooh, that sounds good. Oh, I'm not going to need to sleep because I slept. So yesterday, I slept from when I got off with Casey, which was 10 o'clock my time, until 5:30. I got up and I ate dinner, got a stomach ache, went and laid down at 7:30, and slept until 1 o'clock this morning. And then got up because I saw Sala was on. Amy, does it have cheese in it? So I'm good on the sleep part. That's not a problem. And if I get sleepy, we'll just cut tonight short. Okay. This is some of that stuff that needs to be put in something to store it. I have a cart over there that has stuff in it, so I think I will put it over there. And this will go over there. Oh, it's too long. Bummer, dude. Okay, we'll fix that later. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Okay. Stamps need a home. I don't think I've ever even used these stamps. Have not. Okay. This one I do want. These are going somewhere. Stamps. Line rolling stamp. I do use those. Date stamp that goes to 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I have a different one and it's making a mess, so it's going in the trash. Keeping that one. Keeping that one. Oh, I love these. Those are they connect, but I don't like them when they connect because they leave too much space between the letters, so I just use them as like a regular trying to figure out where my baby wipes are. That's why I'm just standing here with my finger like that. Because I did find yesterday, a set of baby wipes, or a bag of baby wipes, but apparently I have buried them. So I'm going to go wash my finger up, and I'll be right back. Hardy, what are you doing? Those little letter stamps would make lovely little charms, like the ones Tony makes. Yeah, I don't know why I haven't used them, because then I've not only got those alphabet stamps, but these are the ones that I use the most. These, and then I've got like a date thing. And a travel stamp. And then a bunch of numbers that are that size that are down here. Okay, where am I going to put you? I really wish I could stack them on top of each other. Or can I maybe put them into a different box so that they're all together? That would be the best thing to do, right? Hey, Desiree. I know it's not after dark. All cleaned up. Hubby's going to work soon, and I'll go snuggle up in bed with the crazy a-holes as soon as they calm down. This isn't after dark. My face is twitching. Have I woke up at the wrong time? No, Desiree. I slept. I didn't do my live last night. And then I came on after Sala ended, whatever almost 8 hours was ago. I'm trying to clean up my craft room out of necessity. Not because I want to. So you guys are serving as my body double. See you in the morning, Frida. Thank you for hanging out so long. I appreciate it, ma'am. I'm glad I could make Max laugh or something. I don't know if he was laughing or inhaling because he was like, oh my God. All right. I need a container to put these in that's only one container instead of two separate containers. So let me look at my containers. I will be right back. All right. I have this one that I think will work. It has a lid on it, which means I could stack stuff on it. And I think it's also the perfect size for those stamps that are in the boxes. Yippers. That's not going to hold all of the stamps, though. That was a pipe dream. All right, well, let's put these stamps in there. Because with those in there, I can put the lid on them. And these guys can go on top of that. Okay, another container emptied. Okay, I just saw more Christmas paper a second ago when I was looking for something on the other desk, but let's finish this desk. I don't like these cards, but I figured what I could do is cover them and make them, make birthday cards with them and stuff. So that needs a home. That's Christmas. Christmas. Glue. Okay, paper cutter can go on the chair because it belongs on the other table. More stuff to go in the Christmas box. Ruler needs to get put away. Uh-oh. Well, there's more things that need to go into that little tub. Oops. That doesn't go in there. Hey, honey.
Hey.
I'm making progress.
Good.
You don't sound like you believe me. Okay, that stays on the desk. There's more digitals. Those can go in with the scrapbook paper. Music paper that can go in with the scrapbook paper. These need a home, and I don't know what to do with them. So they'll go in that other spot of things that needed a home that I didn't know what to do with. See, that's what happens. And then I'm going to have that thing that is Harley. Well, good. I'm glad that he is happy for his freakish family. And I'm sorry that I shocked him. Poor guy. It's like, Mom, what kind of freaks are you hanging out with? All right. I need you down. I need you to go eat or go to sleep. One or the other. All right. I think I have managed this desk here. Except for these little papers that have a home, and I know exactly where to put them. Yeah, body doubling, Desiree, is about the only way I can get things done. Because I am ADHD, and if I get to the point where I'm like, okay, I'm over it, I'll just stop doing it. But if there's people there to keep me going, then I'll keep going. Desiree, Harley's birthday club is just basically, if you want to participate, you can email me your address and information that's in that link up above, or in that comment up above, and then I will add it to the list and then make the list available to you, so that anybody that's, if you want to send somebody a birthday card, if you want to send them happy mail, not a happy meal, that would be really gross, then you can do that. So if you want to participate, you can. If you don't want people to have your address and would just rather give us your email address, we could send you digital happy birthdays. So it's up to you. Crafty is Dawn. You did get the D right, though. It takes a while, honey. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Hey, Steph. Welcome, welcome. I am cleaning, woman. And you guys are body doubling for me. I'm so happy that you won Di's Butterfly Journal. That's incredible. Yay, you. You do 5 minutes every half hour or every hour. So you get up, clean for 5 minutes, and then do whatever for like a half hour or hour, and then do it again? Maybe that's what I need to do when I'm crafting. The cat's trying to catch flies over there. So I have, maybe that's what I need to do. I have this little cool timer right here that's supposed to be made for, it goes with this certain type of productivity thing. But maybe what I need to do when I'm crafting with you guys is set it for the 60 minutes. When it goes off, then I stop and, reset it for like maybe 15 minutes, clean my area up, and then go back to crafting and reset it. And maybe then that'll make it so that my area isn't so crazy at the end of the night, because it gets really crazy at the end of the night. Yeah, Desiree, I didn't get diagnosed with it until I was 62. No, 61, sorry. And was beating myself up the past couple years about how I couldn't manage to get things done that I should be getting done, and just ridiculous stuff, And come to find out, it's because I don't work that way. And everything that everybody else was doing that they worked that way didn't work for me. I think for me, Desiree, it was menopause. Yeah, Dawn, you've done a lot. A lot. Okay, these need to go into their little box. And I can't get to their little box at the moment, so that will be the next place I go. All right, where am I going to put you? Can I get another tub on top of those? I don't think I can. Ooh, that one's heavy. So yeah, Steph, you're just listening to me clean and talk. Nope, that doesn't work. All right, you can go up there. And that can go there. Oh. Over. Okay. There's that. Post-it notes go in the drawer behind me. Hardly get down. Not that one. That one. ball goes over here. Where are you? There. Okay. Next pile. Okay, actually, I know where that needs to go, but it can't go there just yet. Christmas. All right. This is paper scraps that are of a certain size, but that box is not ideal to store them in. Mainly because it has a lid. So I have another cat food box. So this can go into the cat food box. I try to organize my papers according to, like, that one doesn't belong in there. Like this one and this one, I have enough of it that I can use them for something else, you know, for like a bigger piece in a collage or whatever. So I try to keep those separate from the great big pieces and save the great big pieces for like pages. Bye, Steph. And you're just going to go in there because, yeah. All right, that box can go away. Now we just need a home for him. And that one needs to be in a home that's somewhere by me so that I can get to it easily. And I think I know where exactly to put that, except that right now I can't get to it. So it's going to go over here. That goes over there. All right. These junk mail. Oh, these are my little golden books for next year because I got them after. Oh, and I forgot about Santa. Okay, that can be ephemera and stuff. That's a bag that needs to go in the garage, so it'll go in the other room box. But what I wanted to do was write these down so I knew what I had. But is that really important? No, they're just going to go up in the box. Up in the Christmas tub. All right, in the Christmas tub. All gone. All gone. Junk mail goes in the shredder. Oop. except that the shredder is full, so we can't do that. All right, this is more Christmas paper stuff, so it can get put in here with the other stuff, because now we're at the point where it's only going to be needed for ephemera, because all of the pages are put together, except for the one I want to make for myself, which that one's down the road, and that little angel one. All right, I'm going to lay you down. I've lost my coffee. There it is. It was a loving pat, wasn't it? Dang it, I do things hoping you guys don't notice, and then you notice every time. Men are so slow. Okay, music paper. Coloring book pages. Those are all coloring book pages. This is what did I do with veils? Veil was dying for some of this paper, and she's not making it anymore, and I told her that I would send her two, so it must be those two that I'm going to send. I thought I pulled some out for her, but I don't see them, so this is more. Okay, these are red coloring book pages. Harley? Oh, I see where you're going. I see right where you're headed. Right, Brenda? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Same, girl. Same. Okay, red papers. I need a bigger area. Actually, let's take this off the table so we do have a bigger area, Pamela. More music paper. Charles Barkley, get out of here. Okay, that one I need to cut up as ephemera. I think there was another one in there like that too. That's music paper.
You want some of this?
Ooh, what is it?
Annihilator freeze.
What's in it? Is it going to annihilate me? Is that why you're giving it to me? Okay, you guys hear that? He's giving me some of his annihilator. So if I keel over, Keith Barnes. Oh, that's good, babe. Still alive, by the way. But now I'm sitting here holding his drink because if I put it down, it's dripping water all over. And he walked out the garage. Men, I tell ya. Those are my snowflake papers. These red and green papers can go back to my cardstock. All right, husband, come get your drink. Ah! Things are getting thrown around over here. Okay, there's those. And the red papers. Okay. And those went down there. Some more blue. And all my Santa letters. That is stuff that's going into the completed books. There you go, love. Hey, you. Babe?
What?
You want to come take your drink?
Yeah.
Okay. You don't want to hang on. I want my hand back. Okay. There's another really good container emptied that I can use. Maybe I can put my specialty papers in there because it's kind of like a filing basket. And I think I can hang some hanging folders on it. And then these specialty papers like this that I've bought, I can put into something like that. All right, take the small stuff out so I can get the other stuff in. Okay, green papers first. I think those are for Vale because I don't know what I did with the other ones.
You want any more?
No, I'm good. I've got my coffee over here. Thank you, though. And it's very drippy. Is that all for me?
Yeah, well, that's for you.
Oh, guys. Okay, we gotta stop what we're doing. Hang on. I need to put these away because I just got stuff in the mail. It is automatic, yeah. It'll just automatically save it because it's Google. Okay, blue papers put away. Oh, forgot some red papers. Harley, out of the coffee. No. No. Oh. Please don't. Please don't. You're going to make a mess. Okay. This stuff goes inside. All right, I think that's all of my Christmas papers, but look here. This is perfect timing, too. This came from Donna. This came from Donna, and I take it this is a freebie. It's a little lemon necklace or hangy thing. That's cute. Look how cute that packaging is. That's very simple. This is some red sari silk from, this is from Diana. Diana, are you here? Diana bought this for me. Ooh, look how pretty that is. Look at all that yummy sari silk. Bye, Lana. See you later. Yum. That's pretty. Remind me tonight to thank her for that. I knew it was coming. Then look what she did here. She just tied yarn around it, and this is just like packing paper. Bye, Lana. Oh, somebody's going to help us now. Of course he's going to help us now because everything that's in this box or in this bag is stringy. So of course he's going to be here. Oh my goodness. All right, Harley, I need you to go away. Nope. Hey, ouch. That was rude, sir. Hey, babe, do you see Owlie? Do you see Owlie?
No.
I need a kitten to go away. Can you throw that one? There's other one's right there. Go get it. What's Papa doing? You gonna go get it? Go get it. Go get it. There we go. Thank you. Okay, so we have some really cute washi tape. It has hearts on it, but the colors on that, I'm kind of thinking might go with some of my Christmas things. So I'm going to put that with the Christmas stuff. Some little cute little buttons. I have an empty drawer for those. I'm going to put those directly into that empty drawer. Yay me. Inward. Let's see, what else do we have in here? I've got, these little metal leaves. A bunch of little metal leaves. They have a home. Okay, those are both put away. Some more buttons. Those should probably go in with my other buttons. Oh, those other ones should too. Okay, I'm going to put those off to the side. This is some lace. I need to get some more of those wooden bobbins. Bobbins. There we go. Couldn't figure out how to get into it. Some pretty pink eyelet lace. So I need to get some more of those wooden, or not bobbins, wooden spools, or, the thread thingies. You know what I'm talking about, right? And then I need to find something to put them in because I've got a bunch of them that don't have a home. Yeah, I did that too, Marley, but I really like the little wooden, like vintage looking wooden thread things, and I like how they look because I keep them sitting out and I like how they look. So I just need to order. I got a bunch of them from Etsy before for really cheap. So I just need to find some more of those. Okay. And then look at this yum. Look at that yum. Oh, thrift shop. I didn't think of that. Look at that. All Christmassy colors. Well, that one's not really, but I could. And then that would have been fantastic in, in Frosty. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. So yeah, so that's that one. That's all from Donna. And then this one's from Debbie F's. I need a pair of scissors to open it. Open, open, open. Okay. I almost want to save these little plastic bags and send them back to her. Because I just throw them away. I don't use them for anything, and I feel bad. Harley, out of my coffee. No, get down. Okay, so this is cheesecloth. And that's kind of a reddish. I don't know if it's cheesecloth or it feels more like gauze from like a Band-Aid. But anyway, so there's that kind of orangish rusty color and this blue and that blue. Yep. There's this card that I got from her, vintage, not old, with Elvis on it and an envelope. And it is just blank inside. I want to definitely show this to my mom, though, because she could totally do stuff like this very easily. Harley is now taking over the... Hey! No! No! That was almost the end of my tape. My... What do you call it? Yeah, that stuff before I even got it to go where I got to use it. My seam binding. There's the words. Okay, this is going back in the envelope because I don't want to mess it up. And then she makes these really cool strips like what Tim Holtz makes. Oh, yeah. Can I have that? Can I have that? Can I have that? Can I have that? Thank you. She just uses her scraps and she puts them on packing, or not packing tape, on carpet tape. So it's got the sticky on both sides and it's just a peel and stick. Hey! Oh my God, he's naughty. So you can just peel the back of it off and stick it to whatever you want to. And then the front side of it is also sticky so that when she's doing it, it's sticky. So it's just really easy to put on there. I'm sorry, Desiree. So yeah, look, she just does like pieces of, that feels like fabric. Maybe it's paper. There's some washi tape. Looks like maybe some gel plate stuff that she did. Oh, were you guys here earlier? Some of you were. Paint Girly Lori and Jay bought me a jelly plate. Isn't that sweet? Yeah, Desiree, what a much easier way to do it. Like not having to sew them. That's incredible. So I bought 2 of those that were kind of the same colors. Yeah, I thought those were really cool. Right, Brenda? Cat. And then, of course, I had to get some Debbie Epps papers. Get out of my coffee. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? And what I love, there's that side. I did not. Go away. So there's that side with the florals. But then when you flip it over, it has something different. Isn't that cool? So I got a bunch of them that had the floral stuff on them. Or not florals, but botanicals. This cat, I tell you. I think it's really cool that they're different on both sides. The colors are the same, but they're different on both sides. I love that pattern. That's really cool. Look at that one. And then that one's just plain on the other side. That's a smaller piece of paper and a different kind of paper. This feels more like copy paper than, look at that. That's kind of a, Not really a periwinkle. It's kind of a grayish blue. Anytime I put something down, guess who's on top of it? That. And that. Ooh, look at that. That is yum. That's more of a grungy journal. That's kind of a grungy journal. And then our friend Di was looking for some dark brown paper. So I bought these for her. So there's a whole bunch of dark brown papers in here for her that I'm going to send to her with some other stuff that I had for her. So, and that's all I got from Debbie. Coolness, huh? Yeah, Kerry Griffiths is very cool, isn't he? Did you say what about the stencil? Isn't that cool? Or the jelly plate, I mean. Now I'm going to have to watch videos to figure out how to do it. Because I have no idea. I just love that they thought of me that way and thought, oh, she needs one. Oh, the double-sided paper? Yeah. I think the way she does it is she puts a paper down, and I think she spritzes it with water first to get it wet, then puts the stencil down, and then some ink. And then a piece of paper, spritzes it, stencil, ink. And I think she just kind of layers it that way. Oh, he does, Desiree? Okay, I'll have to check that out. Because I have not the slightest idea what to do with it. But it's cool to be able to make papers that you want to match whatever you're working on. I think that's a really cool idea. I don't know if Debbie has a video. I thought someone had told me that she had explained one time how she did it. But I don't know if that was in a video or if it was a just during a sale. I'm not sure. I don't want to take this little lemon package apart because it's so cute. I don't remember buying that, so she must have just sent it to me. Yes, Harley, that's washi tape that you don't need. Okay, let's see here. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. What? Hang on a second, I just got a weird note. I just got, when I clicked on my, to refresh my YouTube, I was getting a weird security checkup message. I'll have to check that out. Where'd you go? There you are. Which one's YouTube? Dana's or Donna's or Debbie Epps. It's just Debbie Epps. DEBBY Epps EPPS. But I'm not, like I said, I'm not sure if she actually has a video in there or if it is a no, Harley. or if it is these are going back in the bag for now until I can get other stuff taken care of, and then we'll find homes for it. Along with my, oh no, that stuff is going down there because I want to use it. I don't need that right now. I don't need these right now. And I think everything else has a home. Okay, that needs to go in here with the green. All right, next task. Spritz a stencil with dye, paper, second stencil, or lace, or leaves, spritz, paper. Sometimes I ink items that are placed in stack. So stacked paper, items, and so on. Very simplified explanation. That kind of sounds like what she does too. Yeah. Okay. So these are the things that need to go into the journals. This paper can be used as do you use Ritz dye with yours? I wonder if that's maybe what the difference is. Because I know hers are all Ritz dye. And I don't know how long she lets them sit either. I mean, she could let them sit for a really long time, which would probably make a huge difference. Okay. This goes, yeah, you can go in there for now. Uh-oh. Yeah, Desiree, those ones that you posted are very pretty. Like that's, the colors are very bright, vibrant in yours for sure. All right. That is a find a home. This is Christmas stuff. This is Christmas stuff. Christmas. This is the stuff that needs to go into their homes, so that can go in there. Christmas is remaining on the table. I need to get this fan plugged in before I menopause melt. It's too far away. Fine, we'll plug it into the computer. It's got spots. Oh, thank you, Lord. All right. All right, Christmas stuff. Those are the books that are done. That goes down there. Why is it that the fan's on, but I don't feel it? Because it's not pointing completely at me. Maybe that's why, Brenda. Because I think those are like a lighter kind of dye. Oh, but you use Rit. Yeah, I don't know. You would have to look and see if she's got something there. I'm not sure if she does or not. Okay, this is ephemera that needs to be cut out. I'm going to make a Christmas pile over here on the other side of the desk. I love how my husband hands me these instead of throwing them in the trash so that I can put them in my stuff because I use these to make tags. I put paper on one side and then paper on the other side and make a tag out of them. So that goes into the basket that has that kind of stuff that I don't know where it went because I moved it. Yeah. Okay, that's all Christmas stuff to be worked on. And that's all Christmas stuff to be worked on. We'll need that tonight. Okay. What was this lid to? I don't know. I don't know. No, sir, that would be mine. It's only 76. We're at 89. And it's almost noon. What are bath bomb dyes? I've never heard of those. I think this right here is part of why I feel not so good a lot of the times, because I drink this throughout the day. Like, I'll have 2 of these during the day, but none of these. And I think I need to get your nose off my straw. Oh, good Lord. So I think what I need to do is drink some more water. Probably a good idea, huh? I'm worried about the security thing. YouTube subscribers export has access to some account. I don't know what that is. Okay, I'll look at that later because it doesn't look like it's anything massively urgent. Why is my computer being so stupid? Oh, I know why my computer's being stupid, because there's a cat laying on the keyboard. Ah! Okay, there's comments in there, but I don't need to see them right now. Chatty crafters. Okay. Back to you guys. FD&C skin safe dyes. I went manic and bought a lot when I started soaping. It works great, but is expensive. The only reason I use it is because I have too much. Beware, I had a YouTube security thing pop up and my security shut it down as a phishing screen. Oh, wow. Yeah, this was, it's a Google account checkup, a security checkup, and asking me to like remove access for some things that, and with like my passwords, and like it's connected to my YouTube account. So, okay, so yours is just stuff that you use for dyeing soap, and then it, since you do you not do the soap as much as you did before, and you're more into the junk journaling now then? Okay, that's Christmas stuff. Out of the coffee. Do you guys see that? His head right into it. Right into it. Okay, this is paper that has homes. You make bath bombs. Okay. That paper has homes. Oh, these are the scraps I took to Florida with me, and I know where they go, so that is going down there so that they can go to their home. These are books I had as a kid, and I don't want to make junkle. I don't want to make journals out of them, but look how cute these pictures are. Wouldn't they make great ephemera? Like really super cute ephemeras. So I'm going to use those to yeah, for ephemera type stuff. This used to be my favorite book, The Lion's Haircut. Look how cute. Soap's hard to sell because of shipping from Canada. Yeah. Isn't that cute? I already used some pages out of this. I made envelopes out of them. 2 stories about Ricky and his animals. He's got a little crow that likes to hang out with him. These were all my favorite books. This was another one that was my favorite, Hello Rock. I mean, look at those 1960s pictures. I took some pages out of this one too already. But I thought those would make good ephemera type stuff. Or making little pockets out of them and stuff, you know, to put in like some of my teacher junk journals. And then I have this book that has a bunch of pictures of old people in it and old buildings. So I figured I could cut some of those pictures out and use them and then use the pages for something else. So that's in a pile of stuff to use. And then there's this one. This was a book that was Better Homes and Gardens storybook. It had 365 different stories in it. And it was one that my parents would read to me at night. But the feel of these pages reminds me of the pages that I get from Jay that she's made envelopes out of. Hey, Zippity sashaying in Dolly Parton style all up in here. I figured I could make envelopes out of these for some of my journals. They're just different poems and stories. And some antiquing. There was one page that I used out of this already that had some authentic vintage tape on it that had yellowed. Like super authentic vintage tape. So yeah, so those are things that I want to use, but I'm not going to use now. So they need to go into something that is not using right now. And then I have Pinocchio. (1967). Hey, Brenda. Oh. Guess what I found? What did you found, Zippy? Hey, Brenda, I have some asses for you. Oh, wow. 45s? Oh, wow. Those be old, girl. Oh, really? Oh, look at that one. See, these would be cool in some, like a children's junk journal or something, you know? Oh, look how cute he is. That's a total teacher journal. That is totally something that would go in a teacher journal. So those are going to be ephemera. They need to find a home. I need like a to-do box. You know what I mean? Like a box of when I'm sitting here after I finish all the Christmas journals that I can just sit here and pull these out and cut out or do whatever. Because these pages too are like the perfect size to do like a to make like a cluster, pre-make a cluster on it and just toss it in, you know? So those go somewhere. I don't know where. That goes with my Christmas stuff. More Christmas paper. Oh, this has donkeys. This has some tags in it too that I wanted to pull out and use. Since we're at that stage of the game. Alrighty, Zippy. Ooh, nice, Jenny. What time is it? Is it like 2 or 3 there? I'm not sure what your time zone is. My envelopes, I do believe, can go back into their envelope place. I know I had one more over here. We're at 90. It's not going to stop getting hotter until about 3 or 4. So, yeah, that's not boding well for us here at home. Ugh. Let's see, where did I put that? There it is. Oh, perfect. And they fit in the container. That's always a huge plus. Okay, that's scrap. That's trash. That goes elsewhere. I don't think so. Huh? No, I only had, you just left me out those 2. Was there more? If there were, then you put them somewhere. Because I just had those 2 that you left out for me. Sorry. Okay, because see, this is another thing that I want to work on. I want to make cards. I don't want these as thank you cards. I want to make some birthday cards. So I figured I would just do my thing over top of them instead of wasting them. I believe I should be getting up soon. Let's see. "5:04 a.m. in Australia, right there in Sydney." Oh, no, see, this says it's only 86 degrees, but I think, 9%. We should probably plug it in. This says 86, but my actual thermometer that's sitting there by the door says 90, so it's lying. We're getting somewhere, peoples. We're getting somewhere. Okay, this goes with the Christmas stuff. I had some more of that. Those ephemera pieces. I will have to look. Because I think I do. Christmas. Don't know what to do with that. That has another home. Pad of paper. Christmas. Important because it keeps the cat away. I know. Don't get all up in arms because I squirt him. Sometimes I gotta. Okay, so I think I have freed up the place that I can put that scrap paper. if it fits. So we shall see. Now, where did I put it? Where did I put my little happy paper that I patted? Where did I put you? That's not it. Is that it? No. Oh, there it is. I found it. My little happy pile of paper can fit right there. Oh, perfection. And I think another one can go on top of it too. That's fantastical. And I have some scraps sitting here that can go right into it as well. Yay. And the rest of it can go into the trash can. Oop, I just found a little golden spine that is not attached to a book. That's not good. That needs to go with the Christmas stuff so it can find its home again. Okay, you guys go in the trash can. Oops. Okay. I'm just about at the point where I'm going to have to empty the trash can out again. All right. These labels I did with this stuff. I stamped a whole bunch of labels on it. Out of the copy. No. That sounded a little whiny, didn't it? Because it was. Okay, that's going to go into a drawer until I can find the drawer that had other stuff like that in it. I don't know where to put this. That's Christmas. Charms that I don't remember where it went to. Oh, look at this. Ready? You ready? You think it was the Baileys that she liked? Do you put Baileys in your coffee too? So these pens are some more of those friction pens, but these I use with my Rocket book. It's one of those journals that, or one of those, like, it's a notebook that you write on it with this kind of pen, and then you can scan it, and it puts it into your computer, and then you can erase it so that it saves paper. So those I don't want to get rid of. I want to keep those and reuse those. That's funny. Yeah, I would have to just suffer through the hot flashes on that one. Sorry. Have to do some hot flash suffering. Okay, that's all Christmas stuff that I'm using. Okay, those can go there for now. Look at the little duckies that one of my students gave me. There's a whole bunch of them. Isn't that cute? Just another thing for Harley to bat around. Okay, those are papers that I need to keep and find a home for. You want to see how up to date I am? It's almost September. What is it today? The 25th? There. Now we're right. They're staying in here. I'm not reorganizing them again. Not doing it. Nope, not doing it. Besides, they're pretty. What? Like, it just doesn't go away? Desiree, that's crazy. How is that? I've never heard of that happen before. I noticed you hadn't been around, but I figured maybe we scared you off. How? That doesn't make any sense. That's crazy, girl. Yeah, and there's nothing they can do for it? Oh my God, that's horrible. Hey, look what I finally found. This needs to stay unburied. Yeah, there has to be something else they can do, though. God, that would be miserable. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and today. So 3 days worth? Yuck. No, thank you, girl. That doesn't sound like fun at all. Yeah, I'm sorry you're going through that. That's just crazy. And I'm sure you've tried like different like home remedies and herbals and all that kind of stuff before too, right? That kind of makes it hard to work though, doesn't it? Oh, somebody didn't get their Christmas paper. That was a Grinch one. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. All right, there's my list of what I need to do for ephemera. That's all Christmas, 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 Christmas. Trash. Christmas. Oh my gosh. I was just going to say, oh my gosh, you guys, I've almost got this other desk cleaned up, and then I'll have 2 desks cleaned up. And then I turned around. Good Lord. So there's the desk I've been working on cleaning off. That's almost all the way cleaned off. But the desk that was cleaned off, stop it. So that's the desk that I'm cleaning off. Ugh. That I've been cleaning off. And that's the one that was clean. It's not clean anymore. That one's better, but that one's a mess. Okay. Oh. Oh, and that doesn't include the 2 big containers of pens that I have down there. Yeah, you don't want them to mess with your other meds. That's not good. That would not be good. All right, this is all Christmas ephemera, so it's going with Christmas. Handy dandy trash box. Post-it notes. Hey. Getting to the end. Getting to the end. Okay. That's all Christmas over there. Now that I've got this area almost done. Oh my goodness, y'all. Are you kidding me right now? He just nods as I rant and pours water over my head. Oh, wow. That's horrible. Ours just boils down to I get hot at night. And so I like to sleep cold. And he doesn't. So that's an issue at times. Okay, that has a home. That is a stubborn piece of paper. Good Lord. That is all trash. Christmas. That's ephemera stuff. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, so I think what I need to do is I need to look at what I have underneath my tables. That is a good man, Brenda. Very smart man. I think I need to look at the bookcases under my tables and figure out if it's stuff that is for journal making, like, because I have a lot of paper, but the paper that I have is specifically for signatures. So I don't need it at the ready. Like when I'm ready to make a journal, I can go and pull the papers out of there, but I don't need it at the ready. And so I think that's my next step, is to look at some of those things and figure those things out. Find a home for those books I was showing you. Find a home for this. Looks like that can all be... All right, don't be lazy, Pam. Because that's what it is. You're being lazy. Just grab the bloody button thing and take care of it. Right? Oh, Jesus. I really need to do something about this table moving. That's scary. Harley, out of my coffee. No. Go on. You're such a booger. Okay, so these are... whoops, those are the oranges. Those are my orange and reds. There's my pinks. They always will. They always will. Look at that. And I thought I didn't have very many pinks. This button is bothering me. Like, I want to take it apart, but I can't get it apart, and I can't get that off. Okay. Do this methodically, Pam. Is that pink or white? Pink. Way, look at that one. That one was crazy. Hey. Pink. Some of them I can't tell if they're pink until I get them into the white tub, and then it's like, oh yeah, that's not white, that's pink. Okay, those are all pink. Where's that jar? Do I really want to do this? Not really, but I should. Ay, ay, ay. All right, guess what we're doing? We're visiting the buttons again. Because I don't need to have them in 15 different places, right? Right. Ooh, those are Barbie buttons. That one's cute. I'm going to put it in there with the pinks because it has pink on it. I'm going to put this up here so y'all can see what I'm doing. And let me see. Yeah, I think that's brown. We'll check it with the browns. Okay, there's that one. This is my reds and oranges. I see lots of oranges in here and some reds. I do declare that one was pink. Okay, that's all the reds. I think they're kind of like dogs, and it takes them a while to treat them everything, you know? Okay, white. And creams, which is the majority of this container. So I think, you know what I'm going to do instead of putting those in there, because I still have this cute little jar, I'm going to put all my whites and creams in here. Although I don't want that in with the whites because it's not just solid white. And then I still have pretty sitting out because I want pretty sitting out. Hiding from you? Why are they hiding from you? What are the buttons in the jars for? Oops. Gosh dang it, cat. Ooh, that's pink. That is not white. Harley, do not do it, dude. I do, Brenda. Hey, it worked. I looked up and there was something there for me to, oh, okay, I need to pay attention to that. Vale, how are you, girly? We are organizing, trying to keep me out of trouble. Or from getting in trouble, whichever one you want to call it. Button, who's got the button? But what I'm actually ending up doing is that, yeah, button hockey. It looks more like I'm just like working on small jobs, trying to avoid the big jobs. Pretty much. Pretty much. Because I still got all that mess on the floor to take care of. But it's all got to be done, right? So But these aren't the jobs that are bugging him. Oh, good Lord. I'm a lost cause, y'all. Lost cause. Ow, that's hurting my arm. I need that button to stay up the other way, so I stopped trying to put it in there with it. Lindy was supposed to be sending me another one of those great big huge mason jars that I have all of my sari silk and stuff in. But I don't know if she forgot. Okay, I'm going to set that one over here because we can go back to it as we find more. Let's do the black one. Black buttons. I probably have more buttons than I will ever use in my entire lifetime. Because how often... Oh, no, you guys have seen me put buttons. Look at that one. Isn't that cute? That one was a scrapbook one that I got a long time ago. Those are gray. Hey, look, it says Harley on it. I mean, actually, it says Harley Davidson, but it says Harley on it. I'm going to save that one for a journal for Harley. Because we have to do a Harley journal. I think this was like a Bo Bunny kit or there was another one that made all kinds of little cutesy stuff like that. There's lots of brown in here. Most of these are like little teeny tiny buttons. Oops. Is that black or purple? That's purple. Oh, don't get lost. Is it? Yeah, it's purple. That's brown. Okay, we're going to call black done for now. Nope, that's gray. Okay. Brown. Bunches of brown buttons. That one says grandparent on it. My piles are in my way. There we go. I just had a white one in my fingers and it like flew and flew away. You know, if I was smart, I would just open up the containers and put them on the table and then sort into them instead of continually taking them out. So this box is going over here. Brown. Black. White. I think we're good with the pink. We still need to do blue. Oh, out of my way. Okay. Don't think we'll have very many of those colors. Green. Purple. Gray. And why can't I get that one open? Well, what happened there? Oh, yellow. I was trying to do it backwards. That's what happened there. I was being a dork. Harley! Oh my goodness. Go to sleep somewhere, please. I love my kitten, 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 I love my kitten. Well, at least he mixed colors that actually go together. Okay. Okay, so while I'm sitting here doing this, and since I have a few of you in here, if I were to do memberships, because by the time I get this done, since I'm at 9.5 hours now, and I'll have to stop at 12, otherwise it won't save it. By the time I get done, I will be at my watch hours, because right when I last looked, I was only 4 hours away. What kind of things would you possibly be interested in that you would say, oh yeah, I would do that and join a membership? Or are you of the mind that, no, I'm not joining a membership, there's no way? Hi, Karen. Yes, I am. I've actually made quite a bit of progress. And in the process of making progress, I found more buttons. So now I'm sorting buttons again. Oh, that is not. Oh, you got 5 acres mode today? Nice job, lady. Nice job. That's a lot. But I know for you, that's something that you definitely enjoy. So, Jenny, Facebook does, why do I keep calling it Facebook? YouTube has this option that is called memberships. It's kind of like what used to be, or what still is, Patreon, where you can purchase a membership and you get monthly benefits from it. I figured that as much from you, Sarcy. That's green. So you get benefits from the membership. Like, one thing I was thinking was that, like, with our birthday club, I could do, like, people that are just in the birthday club would get, you know, like a birthday mark, a birthday card, and maybe a couple pieces of ephemera. Whereas if you were somebody that was in the membership, then you would get a birthday card and maybe some other extra stuff. You know what I mean? I've seen some where they do, like, kits that they give away, or, you know, different things that they give away. I've seen some where there's, like, a journal that's made, and at a certain level, if you're in that level, then your name is entered, and then every month you have a chance to win a journal that's made by me. You know, just different things like that. But I don't know how much interest there is in something like that. Some people do it so that they have, like, special what am I trying to say? Special lives where only people that have bought the membership can come to that special live. Or videos that I create and are released to the people that are in that tier would then get to see the video before anybody else did. You know, just little things like that. But I don't know what there's interest for. So I guess what I'm kind of doing right now is just kind of feeling you out to see if there is interest, and if I did, what kind of things would you think would be good that you would be interested in? I don't know if that's green or nope, that's a gray. Membership lives only, yeah. Okay. Yeah, because the yeah. Hi, Don. Yeah, so it would be, and so like the membership lives only would be, yeah, like special time with me where it's just more of a hanging out and not necessarily me crafting. I mean, I could be crafting if that's what you wanted to see, but you know, it could be more of a question and answer kind of thing, or you know, just extra time where it's just certain people so that you have more of an opportunity to talk and get responses from me instead of everybody. You know what I mean? So, and that's one thing I do see a lot is the, what do you mean explanation time? Like, maybe doing like a tutorial kind of thing? What I just said a whole lot. You need to be more specific because we're talking brain damage here that old and forgets things. And we're back. Welcome back, Zippy. Okay, so special member only lives. Gotcha. Okay, so I'm working on something and I could work on something that was special and you guys could talk, you know, ask me questions and stuff like that about it. Okay, so yeah, gotcha. You purple? I think you're purple. You're going with the purple because I think you're purple. Anybody else got ideas? I think you're cream. Yeah. Or is everybody else like, yeah, no, not interested? All right, bye. I would be over, but I'm on a roll and I've got people here that are making me stay accountable. So, sorry. No other thoughts and ideas? Those are pinks. I got a lot more grays than I thought I did. Dawn, was I sorting buttons last time you were here? I probably was. It seems like the main thing I've gotten done today. Or been doing, not gotten done, because every time I think I'm done with it, I find more bloody buttons. Ew, why is that sticking together? Right? They sure are pretty. Bunches of buttons. Oop, that's pink. I'm really over this and I really want to just make something, you know? I really, really do. But I can't. I need to get this done. So I need to stop whining, right? Right. No worries, Dawn. It's all good. I will still be here when you guys get done. Because there's still plenty more on the floor to do. Is that brown or green or trash? Yeah, Bill, I will. That's going in the trash. I don't like that color. I don't like it. But the live tonight won't be this. I'm going to play during that live. I may have to finish some of this stuff up later, but I need some playtime after this. I think I'm getting to the point where it's just the big stuff that I need to do, and some of that big stuff means moving other stuff around in order to make it the easiest for me to access, you know? Hey, Hen. I got my sleep last night. I'm good. And then I'll just go to sleep tomorrow morning like I normally would. So I'm good. I'll be good. That's because I have lots of stuff, Hen. Yeah, Zippy, that's kind of my problem too, which is why some of this has happened. It's like, I don't want to do this anymore, so I'm just going to go do this instead. But by having my body doubles here, I am getting a lot done, which is good because it needed to get done. And look, I'm almost done with all those buttons too. Well, it's not really. Where does he go? It's not really brown. It's going in the brown. It's just going in the brown. Yeah, Hen, these were buttons that, some of these are buttons that I already had. But the majority of the buttons in these came from my niece's mother-in-law. She does a lot of crafting stuff too, but she also does a lot of going to like thrift shops and stuff, or different kinds of sales, and buys a bunch of stuff. And she gave these to my mom when she was staying at my mom's house for a little bit, and Mom didn't want them, so she brought them to me. And most of them were kind of somewhat organized, and then Mom just finished up organizing them for me. But then I found other ones that needed to get put away because I had them in different spots, which is really ridiculous. And this isn't all of it. I've got containers like this that are full of gold buttons. I've got another one that's full of silver buttons, and one that's filled with like, oh, what do you call it? Like, not brass, but more like the, bronze color. Impulse procrastinator. That's a good one, isn't it? Yeah, I am too, Zippy. That's what my problem is. Some of these buttons came from my grandma too, because Mom did give me a jar of buttons that, look at this one. There's nowhere to sew it. My mom did give me some stuff that came from my grandma a really long time ago too. I'm almost done with the button. Who got the button? Some of these buttons are so teeny tiny. That one's more yellow. Yeah. Yellow, green. Yeah, Zippy, you can totally pull them apart. And like if you're doing junk journals, put them on covers and stuff like that. I mean, there's all kinds of ways you can use it for crafting. If it's stuff that you don't wear, you know. Doesn't that look like a little piggy nose? You don't know why, but it makes me think of a little piggy nose. Little piggy nose. Okay. Where did I put that tub? All right. Pink ones, because I got some more pink ones here that I missed before. Okay, now you don't look pink anymore. Now you look yellow. But when I put you in the yellow, you're not yellow, so you're staying there. Oh, I'm sorry, Zippy. I didn't know you were dealing with something like that. Okay, and because I'm me, this has to be organized in color order. In rainbow order, sorry. So see, those are all my like bronzish colored ones. All the gold ones. All the silver ones. And then we need, there's red and orange. I don't have much of those. Red, orange, yellow, green, and I missed a couple times. Blue, and it looks like I missed a couple times on that one too. What's that? That's a green one. I just put the green ones away. Dang it. Okay. Okay, red, Roy GB, purple. And then we'll do black. Oh, no, we won't. I forgot about the best. So those have to go in front. So we need to move back one. Because pink always goes before red. That's funny. I've got these that need to go next to the blue and the green. I'll put them in between the blue and green. How's that? Because that's where you should live. That's empty. Okay. And then let's put the silvers, the golds, and the other ones back there because I use them less. Gray. Browns and the blacks. Okay, then we've got black, gray, brown. Whoa. And my whites and creams. And there's my happy little button collection. With some room to grow. I had another one of these that was sitting around. There it is. One more is missing, but that's okay. We'll find it. Oh, and then I've got this little puppy that I'm going to stick in here. Okay. Buttons are done. Ow. And I just moved the table again. Sorry about that. Okay, where is the rest of the lid? Harley. I just love this one. Harley. I don't know where the inside of my lid went to. It was just here. Did it get knocked on the floor? Because if I don't put a lid on this, you know, there it is. You know who's going to be into it, right? Okay, and this can go up on the top shelf. See, this is how I like to do my base. But I'm going to take the lids off since I have them up high and Mr. Obnoxious can't get to them. There we go. Those lids can go elsewhere. Why is the dog bed doing that, Harley? Huh? Did you do that? Did you do that? Huh? Dog bed stays there. Okay, next. Pandora Pumpenstein. Procrastinators unite. Hurry up and wait. Yes, one more box checked. All right. I need a to work on box. That's what I need. Do I have another big tub out in the garage? I don't think I do. Or even a medium-sized tub. Because I do have some stuff on the floor that's got like a bunch of fussy cut type stuff in it. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, that's going to wait for a minute. I got to think on that one. I don't know where to put this one. That goes with that. This is an actual journal, though. Here's my fancy clock. These are all things that... These are my I need to work on pile. This is my I have no clue pile. Which is most of the stuff that I have, by the way. Sorry, so you excel in procrastinating? Okay. Let's look under the table and figure out the stuff under there. What needs to go on with them. I need to get rid of this. I don't use it. It's one of those things that you use for binding. It has a drawer that had stuff in it, but I took it all out. So Harley. And I got that one. That one's worthless because you can only get one piece of paper under there. Who's going to do that? Huh? Who is going to do that? Okay. Under Z-tape out. Oh! Owie! Oh, you don't want Owlie, huh? Boogity boogity boo. You know what I just noticed? I have this. That has scrap papers in it. Aren't those about the same size of the scrap papers that I just put in that other box? What is wrong with me? Oh, that was almost a nightmare. So I'm going to put these back in here. Out of the copy, sir. I don't know why that one's even considered something that would belong in there. So those are all going back in. No. Girls, I teach the class on procrastination, but only when I've waited and waited and waited with sidetracked happenstance. What were we doing? Why did you figure you'd be against a membership? I don't know. It just didn't seem like, just from what I know of you, it didn't seem like something that you would really be into. Like you're kind of your own thing. You know what I mean? It wasn't anything negative. It just didn't seem like it was something that you, no. It's, they have a, oh, those might have been a little bit smaller, but that's okay. They can all go together. So once you reach 500 subs and, 3,000 watch hours, and at least 3 videos posted in the last 90 days. I know, aren't they the best? You can have memberships. You can have memberships. You can have super chats. What's the other one? Super emojis or something like that. I can't remember what that one was. Things like that. So, yeah. And it's at, that's at 4,000 or at 3,000. When you get to 4,000 is when you're monetized, and then you start getting the, ad revenue, which is not that much. Yeah. Click on the, if you do videos, if you click on in YouTube Studio, there's a thing on the left that says earn with a little $sign, and it has like the things that you need to get where you want to be. That's funny, Brenda. Oh, no, I get that, Cersei. I get that. It was just, yeah, it was just a feeling. It wasn't something that was negative or anything. Book page. Don't ask me why all that book page was on the floor. I don't know. I don't know. I also don't know why all this white paper was on the floor either. This is to help me remember that when I printed this, it came out, if I put it in face up, pointing that way, then it's going to come out this way. And if I get rid of it, I'm never going to know what I need to do again. So it's going over there with my printer. Okay. I'm stuck. I figured out that I need a journal solely for experimenting with paint layers until I see some sort of image emerging and adding things to create a scene/mood. Yeah. Kind of like an idea journal. I don't see anything wrong with that. I think that's a fantastic idea. Hey, I found the baby wipes. All right. Look at this, my friends. Just needs to be sewn. Just needs to be sewn. Like these all have the signatures in them. 3, 4, 5. There's 5, and I know there's more over there. So I've got about, I think there's about 9 of them that are at that stage where they just need to be sewn, which is a really nice feeling. And then I've got this one that I want to do for myself. The cat that climbed the Christmas tree, but because I really have a feeling, yeah, Pokey Puppy, I know, right? I really have a feeling that this is going to occur this year in my life. Yeah. I found this in another Christmas book that I had that I tore apart. So that definitely has to go in there. And this one I want to keep because this is from my Auntie Verna and Uncle Ken. And I just need to keep that page. So it can go in here too. But other than that, all of the Christmas books are done. That, and I've got the that Littlest Angel or whatever that was that I had. Okay. I had a container that had book page in it. Is that it? Yep, that's it. Come here. I know, Pokey Puppy. He's so cute. This one was fun because it was different than the others, and I got to use some papers in it that were more vintagey looking. But yeah, Pokey Little Puppy's First Christmas. That one's cute. I love Pokey Little Puppy. He's fun. Oh, wait. Do I need this? I'm not putting that away. I might need it for the ephemera that I'm going to be working on. Okay. Next. You can move to another location. Great. Can you? I don't know. Let me see. No, you've got all my stamps in you. Okay, what can we do with the stamps? You two are killing me. You love layering using metal tape. Metal tape, tell me more, girl. Sanding and more layers. Do you have pictures that you can share? I would love to see. I have all my big punches in a drawer, or not in a drawer, in a basket that was working, but I'm not sure it's going to work now because of how I've moved things around, which is really stinky. Although, does anybody have a fire extinguisher? Because I just thought of something. And in my husband's world, that means my brain is on fire. I don't know what these were supposed to be. They have tape on them right here. Oh, it has perforations. I have no idea where I got these. I don't know why that side has a double perforation and the other side does not. So that would seal like that. It's not a very straight score. Straight would be over there. But I don't, that's weird. Unless you're supposed to connect it to something else. I don't know. That's weird. I will probably just use it as scrap paper because I don't know what else to do with it. All right, Jenny. I'll probably only be here for about another 2 hours because YouTube won't save past 12 hours. And that'll give me a chance to work on a video that I need to get out. You sent what twice, Cersei? Or 3 times? Oh, I do like the fact that the cat on the cover is a ginger. You know, Cersei, that is the same problem that Hen and Sala were having with that error message. I don't understand what it is. I think it's ridiculous. I know. I love that it's got a ginger kitty on the front of it. That was a must do for me. Okay. These need to go into a box that I can put by the sewing machine so that I can sew. So I'm going around to the other side of the table because I do have some more over here. Ah! Why is things trying to steal my slippers from me? Ugh. More Christmas stuff. Not to mention, I have rubber duckies all over the place over here. So what did I say? 6 books when I was counting them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Here's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. So we've got 14 books that need to be sewn, and then they're ready to put ephemera in. Yay! That's trash. Okay. This is stuff that needs to be sewn. Oops. There goes my thread. Oh, good Lord. I have a problem. Okay. All right, those are all my tags and stuff that need to be finished sewn. This is why I need to get that stand, because I bought the wrong kind of thread. But I don't want to send it back because I think this is a much more efficient way of buying your thread. And now it's in a big old knot because the kitten was playing with it. So it's efficient until you have a kitten. It's all over the place, y'all. God. There we go. That's done. Whew. All right. Thread goes by the sewing machine. This stuff goes over here. Oh, I know what I was going to do. I was going to grab because I think it'll work. Well, before I grab it and move it, let's take one over there. I have this basket that has all my punches in it. I know you can't see that very well because it's sitting on top of a box. But this basket has all my punches in it, or at least a bunch of the punches in it. And then I have another one that has like all of the pieces of junk mail that I can use to make tags and stuff with. Hey, Julie. I wasn't. No, yeah, I have been at 10 hours, but that's after I didn't feel good last night, and I fell asleep about 7:30. And I woke up about 2:00 in the morning and was watching. I saw that Sala was on, so I thought, okay, I'll come out here and start organizing. So people have been watching me for 10 hours organize stuff. But it's good because it's body doubling and it's what I need to get done. So I'm happy that you guys are willing to hang out and do that. I've been looking at stuff stacked on coffee table without touching it. It ain't going to jump onto shelves on its own. Change direction, headed to kitchen to pop a roast and crock pot. In the crock pot? You mean the crock pot? So Bo can eat tonight. Do you think hubby will notice any improvement from what you have done already? Yes, he has. Crockpot, not crackpot. No crack around here. He has noticed. Yes, he has noticed. And in the next 2 hours, I should have the stuff that's down there on the floor in a home as well. All right, I'm going to take this to the other side and see if it fits. Because if it does, then I think I can move one of the little shelf things. And it does. Yay! Oh, that one doesn't want to come out. Ooh, we'll stay. There we go. Okay. Ow. That was rude. Okay. So I have these things that I got from IKEA that are made for their, if I don't break them, that are made for their Kallax bookcases that fit inside and make it so you can divide a bookcase into 2 pieces. So it makes like 2 shelves within that 1 cube. And I'm hoping that that will fit in my IKEA desk over here so that I can use it in the same way. And then I can put that basket there so that it's where I need it instead of somewhere else. All right, let's put the top or the side back on this one. Oh, dummy, that's backwards. The ugly brown part goes the other way. I can't believe here for that long. Be, night, believe. How does autocorrect think I need that word? I don't know. Otto is a very naughty boy. He kind of does what he wants. Oh, man. Oh, wait a minute. No, it does. I think. Do you? Yes. Yes. Oh, that's fantastic. Okay. Yay. I can now put my punches in there. I've got this other basket that's exactly like it. And I have some punches in a drawer unit that I don't know where I just put it. I pulled it out. There it is. I have one of those 3-drawer like little Sterilite things. This thing that has a bunch of other stuff in it. Hey, Diana. Oh, Diana. Thank you, ma'am. I love it. It's so pretty. So pretty. Diana bought that for me at Donna's sale. All right, so I can put the rest of the punches I have that won't fit in that other one in here. Those are all my round punches and the smaller things. These are the bottoms to them that I've pulled off of there. But I don't want to get rid of them. All right, perfect. And those are the directions to another punch that I don't know how to use, so I don't want to lose that. So that goes in there. All right. That is perfection. Perfection. All right. Not sure where. Oh, this drawer set can go over here because this one has just like refills on tape and pop dots. Didn't know I had them. See what happens? I've got pop dots. I've got Velcro thingies. I've got little mini glue dots, more glue dots. Got another one of these and a refill for it. So since I've got the pop dots, oh, I don't know what I did with the rest of that tape. Okay, that's just gonna have to stay there because I don't know what I did with the rest of that pop dot tape that I have. Or pop tape, not pop dot tape, but the stuff I got from Dollar Tree. The winter blue seam binding. I did get the winter blue. The only one that she put in there saying was from you was this one. But I did get, is this the one you were thinking of? I didn't get any red and green, sorry. All I got was this that I had ordered. Vale, are you part of our messenger group? Yeah, she sent me this purple one. And she didn't say that the blue tape was, or the blue seam binding was from you. She just had this one in there as that. You might want to check with her. Because I didn't get any red and green, sorry. But I still love this one. Hey, Jay, popping back in. Are you home now? Yeah, the only sorry she sent was this. The purple. Vale, are you part of the, oh, nice. Are you part of the messenger group? If you're not part of the messenger group, you can post them on my, if you, okay, so if you don't want to do it that way, go to my YouTube channel, and on my community tab, you can post pictures that way. Yeah, okay. Go to my YouTube channel and go to the community tab, and then you can post a picture on there that way. This will work for my Halloween journal, though. All right. This also has all of the film for my little printers and my little the faux memo little printer thing that I'm going to do my labels with. So that's what's in there. And I can move that back to a corner that I don't need to get to. I got to the bottom of my missing packages. My post office said the driver scans stuff before she leaves for her route. She didn't load half her packages because she had to offload another incoming truck. What? So she scans them as delivered? Heidi. Hi, Heidi. Welcome. She scans them as delivered before she delivers them? Yeah, well, Heidi, it was get this stuff put away or you're moving to a different room. And I didn't want to move to a different room, so it was a justified ultimatum because I made a mess. It wasn't making a mess. What it was, everything was organized at one point, and then I started buying things, and they didn't have homes. So then it just sits and sits and sits. And so it needs to get put away. And then in the meantime, I rearranged my furniture. So then I have to rearrange other stuff. So yeah. Yeah, that's ridiculous, Brenda or Sarcy. That's absolutely ridiculous. That should not be happening. All right, you guys go back there. That's my sewing kit, or my journaling kit. Trash. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Heidi. Exactly. And I'm in need to stop doing that. You would think, Julie. I'm hoping that somebody gets in trouble for that, because I don't think that's what the Postal Service says is supposed to be happening. Oh, seriously, Sarcy? At least you got one of them. We're still waiting to figure out what happened to Jay's packages, because there was 6 of us. It's not like it was just one. There was 6 of us, which is ridiculous. That means somebody there is not doing what they're supposed to be doing. I was going to look and see if maybe they found the package and updated it. Where does it say Lovely? Lovely's crafting. But see, this is UPS. Oh, one arrived? Yeah, see, here's what mine still says. Information not available. On the way. Delay. Since August 11th. That's UPS. That's charging her and us a lot of money and then not doing their job. Not a K. Not a K. All right. This is my stuff that needs to be done. Something needs to be done with. It's like fussy cutting, flowers that I want to watercolor, fussy cutting, fussy cutting, fussy cutting. These are, not sure why they're in there, but they are. So they're going to stay there. Oh, they're envelopes. They were folded to be envelopes, and I just hadn't gotten any further. All right. So that I need to find a box to go with this other stuff. Because what I want to do with this cool container is put all of these things in it, because it takes up less space. Look, Jay. Look familiar? Yeah, postal systems are ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. They don't really seem to care. And it's not something I can see getting better anytime soon. This is all junk mail and repackaging. Ooh, that's full now. Bye, Julie. See you later. Yeah, see, that's the thing that is frustrating is they don't consider something lost until it's been lost for a long time. All right, this I can now put behind me with the other stuff. And that will keep Harlesmeister off the table behind me, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Okay. This can be used for something else, so we'll move it out of the way. Next. That goes over there with the Christmas stuff. I love this color. That is so pretty. So pretty. All right, those are the journals that are done. Oh. You need that. You need that. These are going to go in a D-stash because I'm not using them. Bye, Hen. See you. Hey, Hen, I didn't see. How did you do at your craft fair? Or is that a sore subject? Hen soil? What's that? What? No, Hen, why? What's wrong with these people in England? What's wrong with them? I don't understand. Okay, these are my books that are actually done. But there's less of them. Oh, look, there's a kitty. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, maybe closer to Christmas. You might get a better response. Was it that way with all of the stalls? Okay, that box needs to go over so I can put the other journals in it. And for now, we can put these guys in here. Because those are the ones that are waiting to be worked on. All right, these are going away. I can't get out. Move, chair. Move, chair. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Other side of the desk. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. That's good. It was just the crafty stuff. Okay. Well, that's not as bad then. Goopers. I'm knocking stuff over here. When I get off, I'm going to order some stuff from Amazon so I can keep my tripods from falling over on me. Silly, stupid tripods. All right. All my books are going to go in here. So I can put them on the floor by the sewing machine. And get them ready to go. Perfect. Cool. I also want to look at some of the pages and see about maybe sewing some lace on the sides of the pages or the top of the page or something like that. Okay. On the floor with the sewing machine. And then this box goes on the floor with the sewing machine so that, or by the sewing machine so that I can finish that when I get what I need. All right, next. I need a boxity box. A boxity box. I will be right back. I need to go out in the garage and see if I can find a box that I can use for the stuff I've got right there. Oh, wait a minute. Apparently I don't need to go that far. I'm back. I found a box that I think will work. There we go. Perfect. All right, there's my to-do box. That can go with scrap papers. To-do box can go where? Where would you put a to-do box? All right, bye, hen. Oh, well, that's good. That's good. I know she's gone, but that's good. Okay. What do I need to do now? How, what? Who, what, when, where? Okay. Those can come over here. Because they fit up there perfectly. What do we got here? Stamps and other stuff. That can stay there. That can stay there. I'm kind of looking now at what I've got and where I've got it and trying to figure out where I can move things to rearrange them. I shouldn't hide it. Yes, I know. That's true. That's why I'm thinking it should probably go on the floor. There's an empty space back where I need to clean all the Christmas stuff that Harley knocked over. And I think that would be a good spot for it because it can just slide back there and is right there where I can still see it. So I think that would be a good spot for it. Because, yes, otherwise it becomes procrastination station. All right, base. Those are scraps. Pieces of carpet, whatever you want to call it, fiberboard? No. Chipboard. Chipboard. All right. That goes elsewhere. Where did I put... I moved some of my stuff around, and I don't know now where I put... Oh! All right, well, that's fine where it is. I have somewhere a tub that has extra supplies in it. There it is. Hoopers. That's noisy. Okay, those can go in there. Got another extra thingy there. I've got this little cute thing that a student's mom gave me that I need to figure out what to put in it now because I emptied it out. All right. Stuff on the floor. That stays there. Are you going to come out, please? There we go. I'm going to pull this out and put it over there so that I can, oops. I really need to do something about my ring light. Really need to do something about my ring light. Okay, there is my copy dyed paper. It can go under there so I can get to it when I need it. Please tell me that's not a bug. Nope, it's just paper. Or a sticker. Oh well. All right. Oh my goodness. I need a bigger fan, y'all. I need a bigger fan. Whew. He's hot. All right, what's down here? Camera. Oh, nope, that's not a camera case. That's for this microphone. Dictionary. Oh, bigger paper pads. Some stuff that I don't know why I'm keeping it. It's actually stuff that needs to be filed. Don't know why it's even here. Got those. A whole bunch of Starbucks cards that are empty. Okay. Oh, envelopes. Envelopes. Ooh, 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 envelopes. Okay, that's filing stuff. It needs to go elsewhere. Oops, boom. And that's filing stuff that needs to go elsewhere. All right, what's in here that has been sitting there for a very long time and has not been used? Those are all my jewels. We need to find somewhere better because I don't want this. Scrap papers that are just white. Don't know about those. Hello again, Amy. Oh, please don't wake him up. Please don't wake him up. I'm stifling Owie. I use zip closed 3-ring binders for a lot of stuff. While going through the stuff under the table, I found out I have filed to the point of breaking the zipper full of stencils. Okay. I got Allie to shut up. That's good because he's sound asleep and I do not need to wake him. No, I do not. Okay. That one fits there. Perfect. Okay. Next. You take up a lot of space, so let's put you down on this shelf. That's my planner stuff. Jewels. Jewels. Oh, no. Yeah, let's do that. This stuff needs to find another home. Because I think I can't get to my table again. And you really don't like stencils? Oh, that's hilarious. CSRC, you need to start having sales. All right, this is going to go out in the chair. And I think I'm going to put all of the jewels into this thing. because it's nice and long. Pull this backing thing out of here because I really don't need it, but I don't want these all loose. Loosey goosey. So it's going to go back in there. And that can go away. That one's already empty. And then I've got all of these little ones. All right, let's fold you down and put you in here. Perfect. Perfect. I should probably get rid of some of these jewels too, because I don't know that I'd use some of these weird shapes. I don't like them. I only bought them so I could use them with the kids at school. Trash. That can go in with this one on the back of it. And then we've got all of these little extra ones. Oh man, the bag just tore. That was dumb. Escapees. Where'd you go? There you are. Okay, look at how much less room that takes up. Okay, well, there's a jewel under there that's hiding from me. It's just going to have to hide from me because I don't feel like dealing with it. All right, that can go away. This has a home already. There it goes right there. Guess I should check all these cards and make sure that they actually have expired. Or not expired, that they've been used. Because there was a McDonald's one in there too. Yamano Nama. Okay. These are a bunch of thank you cards that somebody gave me. But I think I could just cover them on the side that I don't like on the thank you side, and use them for journaling cards. So I have a spot for journaling cards. Don't remember where it's at right now, so that's going to go in the tub of things that has a home, but it needs to find its home. There we go. Okay. That's trash. These I want to get rid of. Another McDonald's card. So I'm trying to think of, instead of keeping these, oh, that holds 8.5 by 11 paper. Maybe I can leave all my scraps in there and put my specialty papers in there. Look at that. And then I can still use that, and I have one extra drawer. Because drawers are the way to go, right? At least we're going to try it out. Okay. Did he come back? Any kind of fool could say. Alright, that one's empty. No, I want that one to go on the bottom. That's plain white scrap paper that I can use for stamping or whatever. Now I just need to figure out what its home should be. All right, this is Christmas napkins. That we are going to need for ephemera and stuff. Oh, and before I sew those envelopes into journals, I need to get those on. It'll be a whole lot easier. This is all scraps that I cut up for masterboards. It does not need to be in a box like this. Oh, and some dust, oh, fans blowing my napkins around. It does not need to be in a box like that. It could be in something with a lid that's out of the way. So, oh, I've got the other drawer to that thing. I got this. Then it's all out of the way and I don't have to worry about it. Because I want to use this stuff to cover up all of my cat food boxes and make them look pretty instead of looking like cat food boxes. The dragonfly paper is pretty, isn't it? I got it from a sale, but I do not remember the woman that I got it from. Was it Vanessa? It might have been Vanessa, but I don't remember. No, I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right. Okay, that's taken care of. Envelope, I know where that goes. That's all Christmas. That's all Christmas. That's all Christmas. This goes down here. Hopefully. Yippers. It does. Okay, next. You really should crawl onto the floor and get that Christmas stuff, but ain't nobody wants to crawl on the floor right now. So now I got 2 more of these boxes empty. And my trash one. This is my stuff that I need to find at homes and I just don't know what to do with it. That's Christmas. Okay, back here. Whoa! Please don't fall. That would be a tragedy. There we go. All right. I'm trying to get these tables cleaned off. And once the tables are cleaned off, then I can start moving the stuff that's down below. Because that stuff is stuff that you guys aren't going to see anything happening. So I know I bought a whole bunch of stencils that I thought I was going to use with Christmas stuff, and I just don't like them. I don't like the stencils that I got, so I don't know. All right, this is all Christmas, but once Christmas is over, other stuff is going to go back in it, so that's going to go later. That has a home. There's my scale. It can go there. All right, what do we got in here? This goes down here. I lost, oh, there it is. Ugh. That's a ticket. I don't remember where the tickets were. Oh, and the tub I need is far away. So that's going to be in the stuff that has a home and can't get to. That's a regular napkin or tissue. These are all the napkins that I tore apart. Can you guess what happened to that one? And that one? You would be correct if you said Harley. We might be using those still, so I'll put those there. This one goes, this one has to go into the Halloween book journal because that's a little too scary for Christmas. That goes over there. That goes over there. I think all of this is, nope, I'm wrong. It's not all Christmas. More mushrooms. You know where that's going. Those are Christmas. These are scraps that can go in that scrap thing that I just made. What are these? They came with something I bought. Detail sticks for what? What do I use detail sticks for? Can you see them? Like they look like really weird. They're not sticky on the end. So I don't know what to use them for. It came with something I bought and I'm like, I don't want this. I like that I have an open spot to put scraps in so that it's easy to get to. There's a paper clip I made that I don't like anymore. Thrift stores, things I want to find at a thrift store. That needs to go into my planner and on a piece of paper in there. You can go in the trash. You, I don't know what to do with, so I'm going to put you in that stuff down there and find you a home. These guys, I think I will put in with my punches because they're not scissors I would use all the time. There's still room in there. I think the kitten's hot because he was sleeping up on top of his tree, but then he got down and was just up on the sofa, and now he's like acting like he wants to lay on the floor, but he's not really sure. I don't know. They've got like a little fuzziness on the end of them. I don't know. It just says detail brushes. I thought maybe they were like the things that you could pick up jewels and stuff with. Hi, Lynn. Detail sticks. I don't know. Maybe they are. Maybe they're like for little tiny dots and stuff. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I found a couple things that need to go to a home, so I'm going to put them in that home. That, I think, is for the stuff I have out still. I am leaving these here. These are the nail clippers for the kitten, because if he's asleep, I can grab them. So those are staying here. Oh my God. Or to apply a tiny bit of glue. Oh, maybe, yeah. That's a good idea too. Next week I need to go to school and meet with librarian to figure out what we're doing for book fair. I need to get together things she can put in her enrichment room. We don't have art at the school. There was a huge closet that was stuffed with old record players and overhead projectors that were broken down. She has it set up with supplies that teachers can come claim for classroom projects. Nice. Nice, Brenda. That's very cool. All right. I'm going to go to the other side of the room. I don't think you'll be able to hear me because I know where these go, and I'm going to put them in their places, and I will be right back. Ugh, if I can move the chair without knocking everything off of it. Okay, that's done. That goes in there. Nope. Nope. Where did I put all of that stuff from? There it is. Oh. Oh. Yep. There we go. Probably doesn't help much that the antenna for my computer is sitting on the floor because of the cat. Oh, I forgot about this book. Look at this. It's not a vintage one, but it's like a replica of a vintage one. I know it's upside down because I'm on the other side of the room. All right, that goes there. Okay, you guys go back here where you originally were with the printer. No, you stay. Ow. All right. Got another shelf emptied out and some stuff put in another spot where it would be better served. I really don't want to work on this other side of the room. Hey, out of the coffee. You are a naughty boy. How come you guys weren't yelling at him? Oh, Brenda, that's a good idea to get rid of some of those stencils, yeah. Little kids like kindergartners and first graders will love that. Okay. I have now buried this desk again and mostly unburied the other one. This is my technology stuff that I don't want on the other side of the room. So I'll put it over there. Oh, bending over is hard. There we go. Just because there's no room. Hey, get out of my No. Get out of there. I don't know what to do with these. I didn't know they had these little windows on them. And they're zip locks too. The more I clean, the bigger your pile seems to grow. How does that work? That's pretty funny stuff right there. Okay. I have a little bit of shelf space left over there. So I think I am pretty much down now to finding homes for the things that are sitting around and moving some of the stuff to other places so that it is easier to get to the stuff that I use a lot. Mental illusion. Sadly enough, it seems like even though I've been doing a lot, there's still a lot of messes. They're smaller, but there's still a lot of messes. Like over there, on the floor down there, has not gotten any better. It has gotten a little bit better back there. But I think I'm at the point where I just need to sit on the floor and start moving some of the stuff around that's in the bookcases underneath here and get things to where I want them to be. Sorry, that was blurry. It was my bad. I need to start a Halloween tub because I've got a bunch of papers and stuff. I had that one box that I was using that I was going to throw away. But I don't think this will fit 8.5 by 11 papers. No. I don't think that's going to fit an 8.5 by 11 paper. Come on, I just want one paper. Thank you. No, not without bending it, and I don't want to do that. All right, I need another box. Oh, you know what? You're being dumb. Why are you being so dumb? I have these project envelopes that I can use. So that goes in there. That goes in there. Let's see if I can guess where I put that other stuff. Oh, I found an empty drawer. Aha. I have my two little slides and this little cute guy that can go in there. There's another empty drawer. I have 4 empty drawers still. And a kitten that needs to go away again. All right, so there's Halloween. And that can go in my tub of to-do stuff. And then when I find all of my murder papers, no, sir. When I find all of my murder papers, I can put my murder papers in there. Yeah, that's what the people want to see, honey. That's definitely what the people want to see. If you knock the camera over, you will be mince meat. Okay. One more hour before we have to stop. What can I get done in an hour? All right. I'm going floor side. I will try to talk loudly. Although I won't be able to see the chat. Well, I could if there wasn't a cat there. There's a cat in the way, as usual. As per usual. Okay, those are hole punches. They don't need to be under that one. Because those are old hole punches. Them are my rusty things that I don't know why I bought. That is my book of stuff that's my book that I was doing for Bo, my old cat that passed. So he can go back here. Oh. Is that all Christmas stuff? Oh no, those are my spray bottles. Ow! Okay. Good Lord. More Christmas stuff. All right, those are my spray bottles. I am getting rid of these. I do not need them. That was a silly thought. I need something better to put my spray bottles in, though, because they're laying down, and I don't want them laying down. How about that thing? Will they fit in there? I'm wondering. Oh, somebody's going to sleep. Yay, us. I'm wondering if I have enough spray bottles to put in here and they'll just actually stand up. You would be able to see what I was doing if there wasn't a cat there. I don't think I have enough of them to fill it up. I can't see what I'm doing. There we go. Oh, maybe. Oh, I just need one more. Oh, I have one more. Yay! So all my spray bottles are in there. Works perfectly. Harley, do not. Thank you, sir. Get your paw out of there. He was going to stick his paw in my coffee. Why? Why, child? Why? Can you just can you see the floppy tail? Okay, there's the labels for them. I'm going to need those somewhere that I can access them. Oh, where you going? You going to break stuff? Huh? You going to break stuff? All right. That I don't need. You go there. What is this stuff? I think this is Christmas. Yep. That's all Christmas, so it goes down here. I don't know what to do with that. You can go back there. There we go. Okay, paper cutter goes back up on the top. I need to leave that one open for my feet. I know, poor guy. All he wants is a 5-minute nap. All I want is for him to have a 5-hour nap. But is he cooperating? No, ma'am. More Christmas stuff. All right, what are these? These are all tags and stuff. That needs to go on the other side. Trash can. All right, that is No. That goes there. And where did I put my tub of book page? There it is. Oh, come on. Aye. Things are falling. Things are falling. Ah. Okay, book page. Those are all my Christmas stamps. And I just knocked other Christmas stuff off the... I didn't knock it. The fan blew it. There we go. Christmas. Christmas. Okay. That's trash. All right. I think all of the paper that I have that is for making journals can go back behind me in the shelves behind me. That stuff can stay there. My laminator can go back there. So all of that stuff can go back there. So that has a home. I'm going to put some of this Christmas stuff on a shelf over here so that it is out of the way for now and not just sitting here in the middle of the floor. Well, I was going to, but it doesn't want to fit. Well, that's obnoxious. Apparently it's going to sit in the middle of the floor because it doesn't want to fit. So poop poop a doo. Oh, I found a button. Another button. All right. You belong up there. You belong up there. You are trash. Where's the trash can? There it is. Paper clip. All right. I am coming out from underneath the floor. Underneath the floor. Did you hear that? I'm coming out from underneath the floor. Because I need to move the stuff from the other side instead of from here because I can't get it out from here and get it to where it needs to go. That's just too hard. But before I can do that, I need to get up. And then I need to move my chair out of my way again. Stuff on the chair needs to find a home, but I don't know where to put it. All right, that's all Christmas. I think I should leave a shelf for current projects. And that way it doesn't have to all just sit on my table. Because that's what's happening right now. It's all on my table. All right. What do we have over here? Here's my sewing kit. It can come over here. I don't think it will fit on the shelf. A tad bit too tall. All right, that's fine. It can go on the floor underneath, so that'll go there. My scan and cut that I don't even know if it's even any good anymore because it's so old and probably doesn't take updates anymore. Oh, another ducky. Another ducky. Ribbon. Didn't I have some more ribbons somewhere? That's fabric scraps. Okay, that can go up there. Oh my god, I just found more pens. I just found more pens. There's something seriously wrong with me. Oh, I don't want to lose that. That's for dye. Stuff I need to get from Dollar Tree. And then these are all my smaller scraps, so they can go there. Okay. I think this is my next task. I don't know where to put that, so it's going to go there for now. That's going to go there for now. That's Christmas. I need some water. Okay. Labels. Labels. Isn't that cute? And Kathy Whitney. It came with the flower up there. Those have a home that I know where they go, so they go into that other box. Because that's stuff that I can't get to at the moment. These I kept out because they had these cool little letters, but I don't know where to put them. I've got all these greeting cards that I bought to make an album out of. Oh, wait a minute. No, that one. Oh, no, I was going to use, not an album, but I was going to use them to make, some of them are cards that I had, and some of them are cards that I was going to make into journaling cards or pockets or stuff like that. So I need to put them in a home. More labels. This is the stuff that my mom bought for me that I already had. Vintage bus tickets. More vintage bus tickets. Some tags. More of that stuff from mom. Vintage, Look at those. Coffee dyed tickets. Oh my goodness. Look at these. Aren't those cool? Those aren't normal index cards, but they're definitely index cards. They're thick like an index card. I think I'm going to make this tub index card tub. Or not index card, like journaling card tub. These are, is this a journal card or is it a pocket? Oh, it's a pocket. Okay, so I need somewhere to put pockets. Look how cute that is. And it's just a piece of paper, fold it into a pocket with a doily and little stuff on it. There's another one. He has to go away. Okay. And there's another one. This needs to get stuck on something so that I can give it to somebody. Somebody who cares, because I don't. Tag, I know where that goes. Look at that child. These were from the postcard swap. So I think, because I've got a lot of journaling cards that are like already made. Oh, these are some vintage postcards that I got. Look at that. They put the postage like in the middle of the card. Silly, huh? This is a pocket. Look how cute that is. That is Paint Girly Lori. Yeah, those cards are awesome, aren't they? These, isn't that pretty? I don't know how they got it to run like that or what they did. I don't even remember who I got them from, but they're super cool. This is a pocket that Paint Girly Lori did on a paint chip from Walmart with some fabric and coolness stuff. I think this is another one from her. That's a piece of wallpaper sample. That would be a journaling card. Look at those round playing cards. Can you imagine trying to figure out how to hold those? Yeah, that would be too hard. Way too hard. All right, I got a bunch of little tags that I can put. These are from Jay. There's some coffee dyed and some green ones. They're kind of a bluey green color. Those can go with the tags. It's just a piece of something that can be used for a journaling card. Journaling card. These are little envelopes. Oh. These, I think, were from Lindy. And some little tag thingies. Yes, Bill. And then a bunch of vintage playing cards. Sorry. Did you have a question, Bale? Upset. More playing cards. Oh, okay. I'll go look at it in a little while then. About half an hour, because I have to stop in about half hour anyway. So why would you have playing cards that have recipes on them? A bunch of NASCAR ones that I got from my hubby. I need to figure out a journal or something I can make for him that I can use those in. I didn't realize I had bought that many playing cards from her. There's another one. And some more. Some more tags. I got these from Jay too. Look how pretty these. That one's okay, but this one flower is gorgeous. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? That's funny. Aren't those pretty? So those will go in with my other tags. And it looks like I have some more here that are the same thing. Oh, I don't think I had that one in the other set. These are some maps of Florida. These are some, like, look at those. These puppies be owed. Trash can. I don't know where it went. Look at the color on those. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. They're all here. 13, 14, 15. I might use these in my, I was going to say I might use them in my planner, but they seem like they should be in something better than a planner since they're so old. So I will figure those out. Those are definitely vintage. Right, Bill? Me too, honey. Me too. More tags. Here's some more postcards that I got. Oh, look at that one. That one's 3D. Can you see that? Isn't that crazy? And that one too. This came from Ann Lar in some Happy Mail. We the people have had enough. Pretty cool, huh? An envelope. This envelope had that pumpkin on it. So I think I'm going to put that in with that. Oops. Okay, or on the floor at the moment because that's where it went. I got this when I was in Florida. It's another vintage postcard. Look at those. Old trading stamps. These are mocha. I can tell by the smell. Mocha tags from Jay. This looks like Harley spilt my coffee. Oh, ghosts. That can go in that. Pull that bag out and get that other thing off the floor. Okay, those go in there. Oh, goodness gracious. And this was like that on there. Look at the size of those tags. Those came from Jay. No idea where they're going to fit. Okay, these can all be used as journaling cards. That was one of my postcards from Dana. Yep. And this was another one from Dana. I can use those as journaling cards. Got these from Jay. Those can be used as journaling cards. Some more tags. Those are left over from my steampunk journal. Another map. Journaling cards. This came from Aunt Beck's with my flower from her. Journaling cards. Another postcard. And, oh, that one got tweaked. Look at how those were used. Isn't that cool? And it's so simple. I need to put some glue on that one. Okay, so I think I'm going to put, because I've got a lot of journaling, I've got a ton of other journaling cards too, so I can put all of those in here. Some of them are finished, some of them are not. This one has my name on the back of it, so I will save that one. So I have a question. I got these vintage postcards. Most of them have writing on the back of them. This one doesn't, so it could be used as a journal card. But these have writing on them, and I don't really want to hide that. So do they just go in there as decoration? Yes? Okay. And then these I usually do like, oh, look, there's Skechers card. Oh. Look how cute him is. These I usually put on this side. I usually put the, I know, right? I usually put like a piece of paper, and so the front stays like that, and then a piece of paper goes on here so it can be journaled on. So, and I've got a bunch of other cards that those can go with. That needs to go in a Carly in a Harley card thing. Journaling cards. That other one needs to go in a Harley card thing too, because that's too cute. Or a Harley journal, I mean. Okay. Those are all cards. They have a home that I'm not sure where they're at. These are little journal cards. Those can be used as mambo-sized journal cards. These I can turn into journal cards. Okay, so that's another decoration. Decoration. I don't know what to do with these. I don't want to cover anything up on them. That could go into, what if I made a oh, Brenda, that's a good idea. Because then you could still read what was under it, but then somebody could write on top of it to do their own journaling. I like that. Thank you. I like that. What if I did because I've got some papers that are kind of vintage looking for Christmas. What if I made like a the problem is I don't have 10 through 25 though, or 16 through 25. I was going to say I could do a daily December. I could do a daily December, but I only have 1 through 15. So that causes another problem. All right. All right, cards are going into another spot because I have a spot for them. What are you doing, cards? Huh? What are you doing, cards? Those are pens. Nope. 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 All right, they must be on the other side. I hate when I move things and I don't know. Maybe in the drawer that has cards in the front of it. I don't know. Maybe. I'm going to leave these out so I can think about them. Okay. All right. The lid for that. And actually, I have, hang on a second before I put the lid on it. I know I have a bag or a box that has a bunch of stuff in it that I took out of what I was using. But I don't know where it's at now. I thought it was over here. Where, oh, where did I put you? Here it is. Okay. Oh! That's a good idea, Giggles, and welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Your Museum of Oddities. See, I've got all of these journaling cards that I've made too that were just things that I made for another journal. But I've got all of this stuff that can go in here too. Nope. Little tags need to go in this other spot though. Ah! Those are J tags. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. I think I see some more. Yes, I do. Look at the pretty pink ones. See, I even use these as those I cover both sides though, because that's what, well, I haven't done it with that one yet. But that one was a yeah. That one was a flashcard. This one was a flashcard. So I've got a couple of them that I've done stuff with the flashcards and use those as tags. Or journal cards or whatever you want to call them. Those are envelopes. Those are... Those are those are clusters that I made. They need a home too. The flowers that I have managed to paint. An empty bag. These are all, but wait a minute. These are sentence strips that I had from school that I made into tags. And then I've got a bunch, I bet you this is what was supposed to be in that empty bag. I've got a bunch of stamped stuff from the stamping swap that Beth did that I need to cut out and find something to do with. So I think I'm going to put that in my to-do, because some of this stuff I can use for my planner. Most of it isn't stuff that I would put in a journal, but there is a few things, but most of it I can put in my planner to decorate it up and make it look cutesy. All right, there's a big bag empty. Hey, Jay, finally home. The eagle has landed. Repeat, the eagle has landed. Yes, Mary Matthews, I am still going, but probably only for another 20 minutes because YouTube will not save videos that are over 12 hours long. And we're almost at that point. So I know there were more comments and I've lost my mouse. There we go. Nah. Nope. Over here. There we go. All right, let's see. I just grabbed, nope, that's not it. All right, last one. All right, there. About 6 to 8 months ago, I bought library-bound magazines from Lindy. I took a pic of a few and posted them in the chat. I had thoughts of using for fodder on masterboards. Oh, yeah. I just grabbed assorted ones from 32 to 65. Giggles says, I have vintage Coca-Cola playing cards that I don't use. Oh, cool. Mary says, still going. Yes, I am. Brenda, I get too attached to things. Yes, ma'am. These cards to me represent the young guys my dad brought home for a week or so before they shipped out to Vietnam. Some came back, some didn't. Yeah, see, that's yeah. But when you assign sentimental value to so many things, and that's when you end up getting a completely cluttered house. And I had to start doing that with some stuff, especially the stuff that my mom kept sending over. She was going through this phase because I had mistakenly told her she had stuff in closets that were just piled that she was saving. And I'm like, oh my God, when she dies, I'm going to have to deal with all this stuff. And I said something to her like that once, and she said, or so she decided to start cleaning things out, which is fine. But then she wanted to start bringing it over here, and I'm like, no, I don't want it. I need to empty some of my smaller bins of God knows what in them and just put fussy cuts in advertising. Yep. Eagle has landed. I'm home finally. Welcome back, Diana. Giggles has about 40 magazines called Kentucky Explorer. It has a lot of vintage photos in them and some good articles. Those are the kind that you cut up and use for collages and put in journals and stuff like that. I bought the 1942 Good Housekeeping books from Lindy from Mom. Oh, cool. Oh, Brenda, I got 3 of them. Talk about cool ads. Lynn, my daughter doesn't want my stuff. She wants stuff from IKEA. My husband is very much so a modern type furniture guy. Clean lines, clean straight lines, that kind of thing. So that's why so much of our furniture is from IKEA. Like our sofa isn't. And we do have some pieces from other places, but a lot of it, like storage units and stuff, are IKEA because and they're all black because that's what he likes. He likes, which is fine with me. I don't really care. All right. I have sticker or labels that I don't know where to put. That can get a lid. Bunches of journal cards. I also have to figure out what to do with my pet's ashes before I die. Yeah. Mine, I don't know if you noticed in that one video that I did, it's posted in the chat, in the messenger chat. It has when I was showing my mess and there was like a cat thing curled up and then Harley was walking, that cat thing that's curled up I got from Etsy, and all I did was send her a picture of him and she made him look a lot like him and his ashes are inside there. Yeah, Mary. That reminds me, my first ex-husband, his uncle lived with them for a while, and he would drive all over town finding bargains for like canned foods and stuff. And then he would come back with cases of this canned food. And they had this big area in the back of the garage that was kind of like a little separate room. And so he would put that stuff in there. And then he also saved all the aluminum foil, like any aluminum foil they used, he would rinse it off and save it. And he had these big balls of aluminum foil down there and stuff. And we're like, we don't need that stuff anymore. It's not the Depression or wartime or, I've been discussing furniture and storage shed with daughters. They both want the 48-inch round oak table. Ooh, I got when me and Bo got married. We also have Bo's grandmother's dining table. My oldest wants the ugly orange and green plaid couch that's comfortable. Her fiance says, heck no. I had one of those ugly plaid furniture or sofas. It was a freebie. It worked until I could get my own stuff. Okay. I even found cloth diapers. Oh wow. That you used with the last. Oh, you were the last baby? That's really cool. Yeah, Lynn. Yeah. Mom's gotten rid of a lot of stuff, but she still has, like, she's gotten rid of a lot of the sentimental stuff. And like her her Christmas stuff, when you go to her house at Christmas, if you pick something up and look at the bottom of it, it has little notes taped to the bottom of who it goes to. It's like, Mom, you're a weirdo. She finally got her air conditioner fixed. Yay. Because that was worrying. I'm over this. Oh, cool. Well, is it something that they could recover and then use? I mean, just reupholster it and it shouldn't be that bad, right? My mouth is so dry right now. All right, we have made progress. Oh, I see something that can go into a drawer. I have these little things. B16 Barnes. I was born on July 16th, so those were perfect. I don't want this thing though, but I can take these out and put them in a drawer. And then I just need to figure out what to do with the other thing. You know, it probably doesn't help that I have this fan blowing right at my face and right at my mouth. Oh, yeah, see, that's hard. But could it maybe go like into a guest room or a family room? Like one room could be different. It doesn't have to be all the same, right? Come out of there. Why did you come out so easily when you fell on the floor? These are diaper pins. They're the cleaning. They have numbers on them. They were the ones that were used at cleaners. They're pretty cool. I thought they would look cool on a page, you know, like stuck at the top of a page with like some fabric and lace or ribbon or something hanging off of them, you know. I guess this is just trash because I don't know what else to do with it. I'm not going to use it for anything. So it's going in the trash can. Still have 3 drawers empty. Oh yeah, some charms on them would look cute too, huh? That would look super cute. Attach it to like a tab at the top of the page. Cuteness. All right. These are going to go into my planner. that is currently lost on this table somewhere. Yeah. Okay, I need somewhere for pockets that are already made. I love this idea. I think that is so cute. And this. I mean, that's super simple. I think I got these from Erin. And I think these came from Erin too. Yeah, I think that's where I got mine from. Sarcy was from Erin. That's going to go in my journal. And that's going to go in my journal. That needs to go in with that. Oh, good Lord. Like, I didn't want the ones I had, and then she bought me more. And it's the same exact stuff. Thank you, Lynn. It looks a lot better. Not sure if the hubby would agree, because there's still stuff over there on the floor. But when I get done, here in a minute or two, I will start moving that stuff around. So, all right, guys, I have like 6 minutes left before YouTube will not save my stuff. So I'm going to say goodbye to you now. Get all of this stuff moved around, get some dinner, and I will see you back here in about 7 hours. I think about 7 hours, because Juju comes on in 5 hours, and it's usually about 2 hours after that. So I will see you back here in 7 hours. This desk will look different because it will have Christmas stuff on it again. And we'll be making ephemera so that we can get the books going. So I will see you all later. Oh, Di, you just woke up and came back, and I'm just leaving because it's been 11 hours and 55 minutes, and YouTube says no more than 12. So, but I have gotten a lot done. And I'm going to finish it up. Even though you guys aren't with me. I'm going to finish it up. Wow, what, Di? Wow, I'm leaving you? Sure, I get here. Now you're going to leave? What are you wowing for, ma'am? Oh, it's rude that I'm leaving? Well, I guess I could just start another live. I mean, if you guys still want to hang out, I can just start another live. Tell me what you want. I can end this one and start another one and just keep doing what I'm doing if that's what you want. Body double? So it sounds like Lovely wants, or Jay wants me to keep going. Anybody else have a preference? Nobody cares. Everybody's going to be silent. Sure, you give your preferences on everything else. You have to drive Miss Daisy? Oh, good Lord. How much longer? How much longer? I have to go cook dinner, feed dogs, vacuum, adult stuff. Body double anyway. Watching you keeps me away from live sales. All right. I'm going to end this. Hopefully only a week. Good. All right. I'm going to end this. and then I'll start a new one. So bye for now. Hopefully I'll see most of you back at the other one, and you'll just get to keep listening to me talking. I'm going to have to go do evening adulting, including a ride through the hollow. Okay, Brenda. Well, I will be here if you come back and want somewhere to hang. All right, let me end this. I will be back in just a few minutes. Bye. See the what? See the, it sounds like you're writing a children's book.